Hey there guys and gals, Anime Dude here, and today, I don't know what made me want to do this, but I figured I will go ahead and watch the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Torture Dance for 10 hours straight. So before I do any more talking, I guess let's go ahead and get right into that. Timer. Alright, so this was definitely inspired by a lot of the old Mr. Beast videos, but I figured that, you know what, I pretty much watch this thing like a couple hours every day anyways, so why not just make a video out of it, you know? And I figured by the end of this video I might be able to have that dance down. I don't know. This definitely seems better than... It's like an acid trip. Or at least that's what I imagine an acid trip is like. Jesus. Look at that color palette. What was I saying? Anyways, this is probably a lot more entertaining than trying to count to 100,000 or reading the dictionary or anything like that, so... This thing should play about 600 times within a 10-hour span, so I guess here's number 2. Man, I want to have that dance down by the end of this video. I just gotta watch it for now. Marimone. A burning sunset, burning sunrise. Man, I was originally gonna go ahead and watch this 1,000 times through, which would have been 16 hours and 40 minutes, but my weekends are only so long, so I figured I'd make it... I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this. I figured I'd go ahead and make it 10 hours instead, just so it's not too overwhelming. That way I can actually get some sleep before work on Monday. I had some technical issues on Saturday, so otherwise I would have went ahead and did the 16 hours and 40 minutes, but you know what? If this does well, then I might do more videos like this. I don't know. This is one I wanted to do in particular. So I don't really have plans for any other type of videos like this. Oh, I can't believe I got 10 hours of this left. I don't have any plans for specific videos like this, but you know, it's one of those things where if you guys have suggestions and this does well enough, then I might consider some, especially if it's JoJo's related. I don't know. Man, that would hurt so bad. Like, you get so into the dance in this video, it's almost easy to forget that this guy has a fish hook going through his eyelid, and he just has the sun burning his eyes. Like, man, I was gonna try to act like it's me being tortured by watching this for 10 hours straight, but that's nothing compared to what that dude's going through. Yeah, he's a dick, but I won't wish that on anybody. Man, I miss Fugo. I wish they would have kept him around. Look at these three. And it cracked me up like a few episodes later, whenever freaking Aerosmith, I forget, what's his name? Starts with an N. Man, I'm just blanking. But that dude in the middle, the dude that starts dancing first, whenever him and his stand get in their first big fight, he starts playing the radio on the car, and this is the song that plays. We're golden wind. And if you've noticed I haven't danced yet or tried, one, it's because I'm kind of watching what they're doing. Two, I want to make sure that anybody just dropping by, checking out the video for a couple minutes, and then leaving. I want to make sure they're gone before they see me embarrass myself. All you mad lads that actually watch this video or something like that, you're the ones that are gonna get to see me dance. Or at least try. So I guess I should start trying to go step by step here. Jesus. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. The vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Oh, I wasn't even watching the dance. I was listening to the lyrics. We are 5 minutes into this. We're gonna watch this 600 times today. It's what a Sunday. Oh, mister. Sunset. Mr. Zucchero-san. Alright. Let's watch the dance through here. Alright, so first you get some like moonwalking stuff. Man, that right there is just gonna be hard enough to get on its own. So alright. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna get this down. Don't judge too hard, and hopefully don't make fun of me too much in the comments. I don't know if I can handle it. I'm already very self-conscious about my lack of dancing ability. You're gonna be able to see my feet. So he has his arm like this. He's going like with his feet. This is gonna be so bad. Can't believe I'm wanting to put this on the internet. Oh, Jesus. I'm not gonna be able to get this down. I already know. You'd think with 10 hours I might be able to, but I already know I can't. Alright. Zucchero-san-yo. Alright. Man, I'm just that far right there. I know I'm not gonna be able to get it down. How Mystic can just watch that and pick it up, I have no idea. And Fuku just glances over like, yeah, I can do that. Nope. How the heck do they do that right there? I can't do it. I can't. This is gonna be bad. I need to watch like an actual tutorial on how to do it, or have somebody show me. I can't just watch this over and over and get it down. It's not gonna happen. That's funny. Hope you guys enjoyed that, because I probably won't do it again for another 20 minutes or so. Also, I hope nobody complains too much in the comments, but I've seen a lot of Mr. Beast's older challenge videos where he did just sit there counting to 1,000,000 or reading a dictionary or something like that, and he'd have like one ad break on it and people would still be calling him money hungry. So just know I'm not doing this for the money, but I am gonna have ad breaks on this just because I bought a pizza and some juice to help sustain me and an energy drink, and this is 10 hours out of my Sunday, so if nothing else, I at least want to recoup the cost of these food. So, you know, if I'm lucky, I might get some of that money I spent on food back. That's my goal. Mainly just doing this because I love JoJo's though, and I literally sat there one morning watching this over and over, and I was like, you know what? If I'm just gonna sit here and watch this over and over, why not do it for a video? Misty's just sitting there like, yeah, I can do that. Pick it up. Alright. I need to start going like step by step. So like each time we watch through this, I'm gonna try to like pick up one thing that they're doing, and I'm gonna try to go to the next thing. Alright. Alright, I'm never gonna get that down though. So the first thing is that he does like the little moonwalk thing. I can't do that. I can't do that already. He goes like this. Alright, so I got this part down. I'll just do this the whole time until my body memorizes it. Nah, I can't do it. Oh. Well, Mom, Grandma, I hope you guys are proud of me. This is what I'm doing with my free time now. Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to make people proud. My ultimate goal is just, I want to be able to go out to the club on one random Saturday night and just break out this dance in the middle. That's the ultimate goal. Pay the DJ like 20 bucks to play it. And so I got that part down. So then after that, he's like, flips this hand back and forth, doing the feet like that. Golden wind. Crap, this is so bad. Oh gosh, this is the most cringe you'll probably ever. Nah, I'm pretty cringe all the time, but this is pretty. So do that along with the feet. So just maybe just the feet first. See how they do that. You guys can't see my feet, but that's good. So then. I can't do it. I can't do it. This is too cringy. This is even cringier than stuff I normally do. It's saying something. We can't all be a JoJo's character, okay? Oh, jeez. Zukero-sanyo! Whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Alright, maybe I need to get those lyrics down next. I got that part down. I can't do that. This is gonna be hard. Look at them go. Everybody's wondering why this appears. It's just because I'm just looping the 1-minute version I found on YouTube. Another level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Golden wind. Shoot. I wish I could do that. I need me a choreographer to help me put this together and learn it. I gotta go step by step on stuff like this, so. And even then, it's bad. Sunset. Alright, so that part right there, that's gonna take me forever to get down. And that especially, like, oh my god, how? So then they go the other way with it, though. So I kind of got that part down a little bit, like, where you're, like, flipping the fist. You got the feet going, doing the whole... whatever that is. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Come through my mind. Alright, let's try this. Coming through my mind. Ah. Alright, then what does he do after that? That's what I need to focus on. Because I can kind of do this, like... You know, you kind of get that down, you're like... No, not at all. I'm just gonna do that part over and over until I get it down. I can't do this. I can't do it, but I can't quit. I gotta get this down. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level. Coming through my mind. So then he goes like that, right? Like that's why I have to watch it again to make sure. But he's just like. So you go. I can't do it. I have to watch that first part again. I can't just rewind though. I gotta watch it all the way through every time. For 10 hours. Jesus, 600 times. 600 doesn't sound like that much until you realize like you can only fit 60 times into an hour, and then vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Kinda sorta. Kinda sorta? No? Probably not. Just pull King Vader, just do the rock to the rhythm. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. How does he do that step back part? So you go like that, I think? Like, step forward with it, and then like that, I think. So you go. I can't do this. This is so bad. Oh. This is so bad. The things you do for views and subscribers on YouTube. If you're not subscribed yet and you've made it this far, just subscribe, because I'm embarrassing myself on the internet for this. I've got a whole list of reasons you should subscribe to me. 1. Please? Yeah, that's all I got, but... Alright, let's see how he does this. I can do the Fugo thing. I can't do the rest of the Fugo thing, but... I can do that part a little bit. Kinda, sorta. It's still embarrassing. So, I'm just gonna keep doing that over and over until I get it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Like, I don't have the Sharingan. This doesn't register. I can't just watch it and then do it. Like, I just saw him do it, but I don't know how he did it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Please tell me that makes sense and it's not just me. I'm a terrible dancer. It goes like that. I can't do it. It's so bad. I can't do it. If only I could see their bodies the whole time, I might be able to pick it up, but... There's only so much you can pick up from this 1 minute video, and I bet you I can pick up way less. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Ah, we're golden wind. And just so everybody else could see along with me how much longer there is. 9 hours, 36 minutes left. Oh, I'm regretting this already. But I'm really not, because this is entertaining as fuck. Crap, don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry, Grandma. I try not to use bad language, but I had no choice, you see. Kappa was coming. I had to seem edgy somehow. Oh gosh, no. I think that's the first time I've ever used the F word on YouTube. Aside from some podcasts and stuff, but like very seldom. I'm just naturally like a family-friendly guy, and that's why Kappa scared me, because I don't try to do anything too edgy. I just don't cuss very often, genuinely. And whenever I do, it's usually in like a very positive way, like how I just did. Or I'm really mad, one of the two. You know, like you stub your toe on the living room table type of mad. You just can't help it. If you stub your toe on a, coffee table or something, then you're free to say whatever you want for the next 15 seconds until that pain goes away. That's how I always viewed it. In my mind. Okay, so he kind of lifts his leg whenever he does it. We're gonna analyze this right here. So he kind of goes like, and then goes like that, right? Like he's like. I'm just gonna sit down. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna be doing that for 10 hours. Just cringe. 10 hours of cringe. Zucchero-san, yo. That's so stupid. Oh, good thing I didn't do this for 16 hours. I'm already regretting the 10. 9 hours, 33 minutes left. I know I didn't say this earlier in the video, but honestly, if you guys do have a challenge you really want me to do, this video better do hella well if you want me to do it, because that is not what I plan on doing regularly. I can't make this a regular thing. Not unless this gets like at least like 2,000 likes or something like that. Like a crazy amount, like more than all my previous videos like views put together. Coming through my mind. Coming through my mind. Which, like, I'm already kind of dreading a little bit, like, having to sit here for 10 hours and watch this video that I love. Just imagine somebody doing that with something they hate, or, like, something just incredibly boring, like reading the dictionary. Like, Jesus, I could never sit through any of those videos. But mad respect to Mr. Beast. And anybody else who does challenge videos like that, that's outside of anything I'm capable of, I can already tell you. Burning sunrise. Zucchero-san, yo! Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Ah, we're golden wind. I can't do that. I'm sorry if I'm culturally appropriating Japan right now, but I'm not trying to. I'm just very ignorant of how to pronounce all that stuff that fast. But I will tell you one thing I will never do, and I promise you I will never do, is pronounce Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood like a pleb. I'll never do that, because that would just be cultural appropriation to its max right there. If someone was just to say like, obviously I'm not just saying this, I'm saying it as if I was somebody else saying it, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like, man, that just sounds racist coming off my tongue. Like, you gotta say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood, or so I've heard. We're golden wind. So what are they doing right there whenever they have their hands like right here? Like, I'm trying to, they just kind of bobbing and weaving with it. I'm breaking this down. Okay, so we kind of saw it for a couple seconds right there. So they're just kind of I'm gonna go through 10 hours of this and not have this down, and it's gonna be embarrassing. Probably more embarrassing than just me trying to get it down on camera. Whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Calling. Oh, and then he does a spin after that, and he starts going back with it. Okay, I'm starting to get it. So he goes like that, then he goes, and he starts going the other way with it. Or at least that's what they did at the start. Okay, so there's very like few moves that they actually do in this. It's becoming more and more clear the longer I watch. It's only taken me 30 minutes. Vocal percussion on a whole other level coming through my mind. Alright, I want to get that down. Just bear with me. So then he goes right into that, going the other way. No, that's way wrong. That's way wrong. Shit! It's Carousel. I can't do it. I can't. I think I'm getting it down. By the end of 10 hours, I should have this down. If I'm not dead by then. Between all this exercise and energy drinks, I might be dead by then. Have a heart attack or something. Through my mind. Crap, I do that too long. So how does he do that? How long does he do that? Like, alright. I feel like I'm regressing here. I'm going backwards. I'm just gonna sit down and watch for a bit. And then once I'm more confident in how he does it, I'm gonna try again. This isn't just me watching it for 10 hours. This is me trying, like, trying and failing to learn the dance. Oh, just 10 hours of cringe. So I wonder if anybody's actually watching this. There can't be anybody in the entire world that actually wants to watch this far into the video. Oh. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. 1, 2, 1. Wind. So he probably had like a one right before that and stuff good in the transition. Maybe. So there was like a 1, 2, something like that. So, and then right to the other way. I'm about to fall every time I do that. Oh, okay. Burning sunset. I hope nobody takes this out of context. Just me dancing with whatever video going on in the background. Percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Okay, so he goes like this, and then there's that leg lift, and he goes like this, and then he spins, and he's going the other way with the whole hand rock. So we got the hand rock with the feet obviously going like doing their thing. So I've got that first part of the dance like down at least up here. Now once it goes from brain to body, I mean, it's way different, but I think I'm starting to get it. I love JoJo's so much. You know what's sad is until like I've watched JoJo's mostly through like twice now. I'm like partway through part 5 on the second time. But up until like I think it was less than a year ago. Maybe it was a little over a year ago. I don't know, but I had never watched JoJo's at all. I'd seen a bunch of the stuff out of context and I thought it seemed weird. But once you get going, you can't stop. You know what I mean? Like, I probably need to read it, but cause I've heard part 6, especially that was when it stopped being a shonen, and you know, part 6 with the Jolene, they made it like a seinen, and it was monthly, so he had a lot more time to focus on the art. Excuse me. So I don't know. It just seems like I've heard that part, the quality of the manga goes way up, and I haven't read any of the manga at all, really. So I need to do that. But I really, if I read it, I want to get like, I'm gonna wait till I go to a bookstore or something, and I'm gonna get a physical copy, and I want to be able to actually flip through the pages as I read JoJo's. You know, like. And while I watch most of it on Crunchyroll or Netflix or whatever, I went ahead and got the first DVD recently for the box set for parts 1 and part 2. Part 2 is my favorite part there for the longest time, but now I can't even decide. Sunrise? And here's the thing, alright? So like if I had to decide my favorite character in part 1, obviously you got Speedwagon, right? And then if I had to decide my favorite character in part 2, you know, Joseph is hard to beat. Joseph's probably my favorite Joestar. Or one of them. Joseph's awesome. So, you know, since I can't really choose Joseph for parts 2 and 3, but so for part 3, if I had to choose my favorite character, ooh, it's so hard. I'd probably go with maybe Polnareff. I don't know. That's what I love about all of freaking part 3 though, is just that like the main group of guys you got, like they're all so lovable. But it's either him or Abdul. I really love Abdul. No, I'm gonna say Polnareff, probably. That's my favorite character in part 3. And then you go to part 4 and I got Rohan or Koichi. Can't decide between the two though. Probably Rohan, but if he didn't lick that spider whenever we first met him, he'd be higher up there. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Rohan. And then part 5, probably Bruno Bucciarati, but I don't know, it's hard because I really do like Mista. I really like even more so than Mista though, I like Abakio. Naracha, I don't know why I couldn't think of his name earlier. Like, I hate it when that happens live on camera, but you're like, or I'm probably saying it wrong even now, but it's like Naratsa, I'm just gonna shut up. I have so trouble with some of their names, but. And Fugo, oh man, he broke my heart. Man, those background, I wonder how much time went into just creating those little couple seconds like that, like those few little seconds. I just love those color palettes. It's just beautiful. Don't do drugs, kids, but if you ever have the urge to do drugs, just watch JoJo's instead, because I imagine that's what it's like. Without all the, I guess you could have some negative side effects to your brain, but like, probably less. If anything, I feel like JoJo's is gonna raise your IQ, whereas drugs will probably lower your IQ. Does that make sense? Yeah, so just watch JoJo's. Don't do drugs. Or don't do drugs, just watch JoJo's. It's better. It's so cringy, I'm sure, for anybody watching. I don't think anybody's gonna watch this far into it. I'll probably be good. There might be a couple people that just skip all the way, like, through whatever at different parts just to see, like, whoa, did this guy actually spend 10 hours of his day watching this one-minute video over and over and over? And I'll be like, yeah, that's totally what I'm doing right here, right now. Zucchero-san, yo! Narat. Why am I having so much trouble with his name? Narat. That's gonna bother me so much. So don't take this like I'm not cheating. I'm still watching, but like simultaneously, I'm gonna pick up my phone and I'm gonna Google his freaking name as I'm watching. All right. JoJo's Part 5 Joe Bros. Like, I just watched Part 5 recently. Like, twice, pretty much. Like, 1.5 times. Yeah, it's like Narancha. That's why I have trouble pronouncing it. It's Narancha. Like, CJA at the end. So, I had it right. It's just hard to pronounce. But yeah, I'm still watching, you know, that doesn't count as me. I'm trying not to even look at that. I just have it there in case of emergencies, but, you know. The golden wind. I feel like that was an emergency. I needed to know his name before I made a bigger fool of myself. The golden wind. Dude, just imagine, like, oh. Just watching that happen to his eyes over and over makes my eyes hurt. This might be the cringiest video I ever do, even though I've done some pretty cringy stuff. I'm gonna turn off these captions. On a whole nother level and see if I can get it. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. It's golden wind. Oh, we're golden wind. Oh, I already messed up. Goddamn. Thought I clicked it back. I don't know. Go away. I thought I'd turn it back on, but apparently it's not working, so. Well, I guess we lost the subtitles. How do I get those back? Still watching, I want my subtitles back. Dang it. I'm clicking the CC button, closed caption. Like a burning sunset. Quiero sanyo. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. I wonder what my roommate thinks right now. Just in there, like I have my headphone in to where I can only hear the music, but he probably hears me just singing, just the same thing over and over. Oh, he's in there thinking like, yeah, he's lost it. I need to get myself a new roommate. Sunrise, it's like a burning sunset. What type of girl are you, JoJo edition, is what that video behind this one is. It's 21 seconds from what that just said. And it showed it a girl, a Bakyo, and a girl, Mista. And if I wasn't in the middle of this video, I'd probably click it. So, alright. So they're going with it? That second time. Are they doing that same thing? Or are they doing the old and then turn and back to the hand? Or I don't think they are that second time. Is it, they like add something more to it every time. Sunset. What's going on? I'm not gonna be able to get that. I am not gonna be able to get that. Jesus. It still blows my mind. We've watched it like 45 times now. Or 10 hours minus however many times that is. Vocal percussion on a whole other level coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. I had 3 seconds extra on it whenever I clicked that, and then I clicked on the play, I think. I don't know. Anyways, the timer's still going. Not even an hour into this. Jeez. This is gonna be a long day. My wrist's just been doing this whole time. I'm trying to get it down, just... Maybe I should find something to talk about, because I literally just, in my last video, I literally just said, yeah, you know, I have a lot of things I want to talk about, and I have a lot that I want to say, but I don't have a lot of time. And then the next video and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I could spend 10 hours of my day just watching JoJo's dances. Like, why not? The same JoJo's dance over and over, you know. That's a total good way to spend my time. Oh. So I'll probably end up just randomly talking about stuff like once we get a little further into this. I should just stream this, that way I can have like a chat over on the side like telling me what I should talk about, and so I'm not just sitting here talking to myself for 10 hours, because geez, people are gonna think I've lost it. But I haven't lost it, I promise. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, okay? Quit calling me crazy. I'm not crazy. I thought maybe, you know, maybe there might be someone that wanted to see me watch this video 10 hours in a row. Why does that make me seem crazy? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Oh my god, I forgot to click record. You know how terrible that would be. Or if like the audio ends up being terrible, because like I had so many audio problems yesterday trying to set this up. So like if it actually did end up being pretty horrible or something, I would be sad. I'd still post it because I spent 10 hours doing this, but I'd be sad. It might not even be the best audio. I don't know. I tried. I promise I tried. Alright, one thing I'm gonna have to do though is... Alright, so I'm gonna have to take this webcam and I have to move it. I'll move it back after the song plays through this time. But I just want you guys to see that video. It keeps suggesting me. And I think it was just somebody else that who posted this. It's 21 seconds long, but I just want you to look at that thumbnail though. I've never found Mista and Bakio so... I don't know what to say. I'm just very confused right now. Sunset. Alright, so I guess I need to start practicing and dance again. It's about that time. Look at that. You got Mista, you got a Bakio, and... there should have been more females among the Jo Bros, if that makes sense. I'm convinced. Another level coming through my mind. There we go. Regarding wind. I'm just never gonna do that again. Okay. It's gonna be me 10 hours of giggling at the fact that I'm actually doing this. 10 hours of talking to myself, watching this video, and I don't know if I ever had any sanity because I chose to do this, but if I did, any semblance of it will be lost by the last bit of this video. I can almost guarantee you that. Alright. Just on a whole nother level coming through my mind. So the one I do after that. What did you do there? I'm lost again. I'm lost again. I'm lost again, but I'm gonna get this down. This is so cringe. I'm self-aware. That makes it worse. If I just thought this was the coolest thing ever, that'd make it better. But this JoJo's is cool. I'm not. This just to clarify a little bit. So me trying to imitate JoJo's not very cool, but you know, averages out a bit. So he goes like, I'm gonna have to get that one part down, and it's gonna take like 10 times through this, I bet. Of my 600. I only have 600 times. I gotta make these count. Alright. This looks so bad, I'm sure. But that's me trying to get that first part down. Like, you know, here you go. Then you go the other way with it. I think you reverse it, right? Another level coming through my mind. Gosh, a whole other level coming through my mind. I messed up already. Oh, I still gotta watch this part. How? What just happened? Why am I so bad at this? Like, I wish I had the Sharingan. Like, I could just look at it, copy it, no big deal. But right now, I'm like looking at it, I do it, and I'm like, that was cool, but how do I do that? You did like something with your arms in about 2 seconds. And I can't do that. Show off my scrawny arms. Kero-san, yo! Another nipple coming through my mind. So he goes like, right? Like he goes like that, I think. Like, and then he does something else with it. So, I told you this is gonna take me about 10 times 3 to get this 1 second part and realize what they did. Level coming through my mind. Then he goes the other way with it, I think. Okay, so then he just brings it back up and then goes like this. So he goes like, okay, I think I can do that. So he's going like this, or he's going like this, and he goes, no, right, like that. So he's like, I know this is cringy, I know, but if you're still here an hour in, you already know this is cringy. You don't, just know it's bothering me. So don't let it bother you, alright? Alright, so they do that real quick, but it's like, can't do it. I don't have my glasses on either, so I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer when I'm watching like the exacts of how they're doing it. So sorry, I'm not trying to get too close to the camera, you know. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to get a better view. I wasn't ready, but I already know they kind of went. This is too bad. I can't do this. I'm making a fool of myself for 10 straight hours. Oh, crap. Kero-san, yo! this dance. Whenever I was watching the actual show, I felt like I'd seen like little clips of it before on Twitter, so but I wasn't really expecting it, and it came out of nowhere. I swear. So like, whether it's in context or out of context, this dance is still it's pretty great. It's not that much different, honestly. It still surprises the heck out of you. Whew. I'm kind of out of breath a little bit, you know? Running through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. I'm gonna just see if I can do the arm part. They go like, I think that's what they do, right? Like they go like they're either doing it and they go. That's like not good at all, but this is I don't even know if I want to post this on YouTube anymore. I really don't. I'm only an hour into this, and I've already gotten to like max cringe levels. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. I still haven't even seen this 100 times yet today. That blows my mind. Golden wind. I get it on both monitors, by the way. So like, if you see me look over here, I'm watching the JoJo's dance. If you see me look right here, I'm watching the JoJo's dance with me on top. So like, I'm looking at myself with the dance. Like I'm seeing what you guys are seeing on this screen, and I'm just seeing the JoJo's dance by itself on this screen. So I've been looking at both, but Sukero-san yo. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's like nobody. Absolutely nobody. Everybody's just quiet. And then it's just like me. Sukero-san yo. I don't know why I do that. That's just like beautiful color wise right there. Like people hate on David Productions, but I think they did a fantastic job with JoJo's. Got burning sunset. Oh, sunrise. Like a burning sunset. Oh shoot. You know, it's crazy thinking about Mista's backstory. I know this is going to be random, but this whole video is 10 hours, so I got to start talking about something. But Mista's backstory, like, he is so lucky to be where he's at. I know he's the type of guy, he doesn't overthink things, so he didn't panic whenever crap went down, and he was able to, like, automatically go to the rescue when he saw that girl about to be brutally, like, raped in front of him. But, man, the fact that 3 dudes got out of that car were about a couple feet away from him, and they just missed. And I know what happens, like the way the narrator said, like if you're like, there's no guarantee you're gonna hit your target even that close, like if you're freaking out. But like, I love the way that he described it too. It was so vivid. He's like, the bullet just seemed to be eaten and swallowed by the darkness, like as it went like under his arm and stuff. And but man, like even though he stayed calm, loaded a gun, and shot all 3 of them before they could hit him. Like, just the odds of that happening, I don't know. Yes, he's a freaking sharpshooter, but He was a lot calmer than they were for some reason, but we're lucky to have Mista. That dude was on the brink of death so many times. I mean, how could he not live though if he literally just glances at Naruto real quick doing this and he's like, I could pick that up. Like a burning sunset. Although I will say, if I had to pick one of these three to dress like, I would pick Fugo. I don't know why, I really like Fugo's outfit. There's a tie there too, like a total gentleman. Mista's outfit's cool. I love how it matches. You know, you got the red, white, and blue America, but it's not like he's wearing the red, white, and blue. Obviously, like he changes his outfit at times where it's different colors, but he still has that same hat. I don't know. I just really like Fugo's outfit. Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Oh, we're over an hour into it. Hey. Oh, if I had any sanity, any semblance of it is gonna be gone by the time this video's over. I'm just telling you, I'm gonna be insane. I've lost my mind. This torture's destroying me. This torture dance is destroying me. I don't even have it down yet. Burning sunset. Since I'm not dancing right now. It's a little bit better. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level. Coming through my mind. With golden wind. Golden wind. Alright, so I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. I know this is going to be another completely random thing since we're just watching JoJo's, but I've been trying to do why you should watch series on all my favorite series, and, you know, just the ones I think are worth watching. That way, because anime's gotten a lot of new fans lately. One, I want to be able to recommend the series I like that are underrated to everybody. That way they get more love, but I also want, like, you know, just have a list of, like, all the, you know, all the series that I find worth watching for anybody that's new into anime, and then they can find something that kind of suits them. So, you know, anybody familiar with my channel is probably familiar with those videos. I did like 8 of them over this past year and one back in like 2018 for Major, which Major is a great series. Go watch Major. Anyways, I've been trying to think of which one to do next, and I've been reading Domestic Girlfriend. I've already watched it, and I've been reading it, and I really want to do a video on that. But I feel like, for some reason, all my why you should watch videos end up being like slice of life series, or like I already did like a why you should read the works of Koji Seo, which has like 3 different melodramatic series that are, you know, all by a different artist, but you know, they're similar to freaking Domestic Girlfriend in that they're melodramatic as heck, but they have a little bit more depth to them. And they're the only like extremely melodramatic series I would probably like make videos for. But I always feel like I'm going over the top with that because I do watch a crap ton of shonen. I watch, you know, a ton of sports anime. There's so much stuff I watch that I haven't really done content over, and instead I keep doing these you know, slice of life type videos. Like for the longest time I did so many analysis videos on A Silent Voice that people were like, yep, that's his favorite series, and it's one of them. The manga especially, it's a freaking masterpiece, but it's not even my favorite manga. Like, it's one of them. But I like Berserk. It's probably my favorite manga, and Monster by, what's his name? I'm blanking. Such a common name too. Like, you ask anybody in Japan, they probably know his name. But anyways, I love Monster and I love Berserk. On my mind, Urasawa. No. I don't know why I'm blanking. I'm starting to go brain dead. I'm worried about myself. We're golden wind. Poor dude. It's like a burning sunset. Once I get this dance down, I need to get 2 people with me, go out on a boat, dress like these 3, and just, you know, reenact this scene. Live action JoJo's. Coming through my mind. A vocal percussion on a whole other level. Coming through my mind. Golden wind. Oh shoot. But anyways, Domestic Girlfriend has been one of the why you should watch series I've been thinking about doing, and then other ones that have been like on my mind lately are like I don't know, I'm trying to like think because I didn't want to do anything too popular, but I had a few like, that were kind of on my mind where I'm like, yeah, they definitely need one. What were they? Mind on a whole level coming through my mind. The golden wind. Ooh. Coming through my mind. Coming through my mind. $8:46 hours left. This is why they call it the torture dance now, people. There was a different reason, you know, like the fact that that guy's hanging by a fish hook on his eyelid and is having the sun rays burned into his eyes, but that's why they used to call it the torture dance. Now they call it the torture dance because, you know, you gotta sit there and watch it for 10 hours. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Alright, I gotta dance a little bit more. I gotta get up. Alright, I'll join you guys. So what do they do? Like right there? They're just kind of... I'm gonna get that part down right there. I don't know what they're doing really, but... So, this is... I about fell. Oh, shoot. So what do they do there? They go. That right there, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get that down, but I think I got the first part down for the most part, a little bit. About as good as I want to get it down anyway. I'm no professional dancer by any means, but I can't dance at all. At least I got it up here. I kind of understand how it goes. Watch. Coming to my mind. So they go boom, boom, boom. I think, right? Like boom, boom. Crap, that's the next part I need to get down. So bad. So cringy. Don't judge too hard, alright? Crap. Oh, Mr. Behind. I don't know what to do now. Golden wind. Alright, now I need to watch what they do here though. So they go. So they go. Right? Like up here, straight, then out their hips. Alright. Shoot. Shoot, I can't do it. That's too quick. I can't do it. Gosh darn it. I'm so frustrated with myself right now. I got a little down a little bit more than I did at the beginning, though. It's pretty good, right? Right? I just apologize to anyone that's ever tried to help me out in life, and then I end up doing this with it. This is what I'm doing with my life right here. I remember being a kid, my parents were like, "What are you gonna be, son? When you grow up, are you gonna be a lawyer? Are you gonna be a doctor? Are you gonna cure cancer?" And I'm like, "No. I wanna dance to JoJo's songs in my spare time and then put it on the internet for people to laugh at me." I'm actually starting to get a little bit sweaty. I need to turn on the fan, but are we gonna count that as me? I'm gonna have to do it right here, right before the song starts again. See, I didn't miss anything. That doesn't count as me cheating. I just turned the fan on. That's all I had to do. I'm starting to get sweaty in here, you know? You can't dance in a hot room for 10 hours. You're gonna pass out. If you're watching this, come on, Bang, sponsor me just so I can get some. I don't even need money. I just need free energy drinks so I don't spend all my money on energy drinks. Because I swear, every time I start editing or filming or something, I drink one of these. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I want to be sponsored. Hashtag I have a problem. It's an addiction. Hashtag I probably wouldn't have been dancing as much as I have already without one. Gonna get some of that energy out. Kero-san, yo! Alright. Here we go. I'm trying to stay on camera. I can't do it. So there you go. So there you go. I can't do that. I don't know. This is so simple, but it's not. One hop this time, dun, two hops this time, dun, dun. That's about the only song I know, and it tells me what to do. Alright. I feel like I'm so close, but I'm not there. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Kero-san, yo! Golden wind. Sunset. It's like a burning sunset. Something about a sunrise. I don't know these words. I did, but now I'm tired. Kero-san, yo! Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Open to my mind. I wonder if I minimize it. I wonder if I can get those captions back. Why are there no captions? Burning sunrise. I don't know. Kero-san, yo! Man, And his turnaround is so smooth, whereas I about fall over every time I do it in here. Golden wind. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Why are these posters so out of sync? There we go. That's a little bit better. I didn't do that, did I? Goodbye, sunset. Guess I'm gonna be dancing. And then, whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to cover up the. There we go. Thought it would pop up on this screen where it didn't cover up the video. I can still see the video right here, but. Off we go. Percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Sunset. Oh, there's so much time left. Look at that. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Level coming through my mind. And spin. Do it again. And just starts doing it with him. Yep. And then the hands on the thighs. Like a burning sunset. Like a... Oh crap. Yep, what? So I only have about 5 seconds left of that dance that I haven't learned yet. Like, at least up here. And then it's just practice actually making it not look 100% cringy. So I think that's pretty good. We're not even 2 hours in yet. I'm gonna have this dance down by the end of this. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. That right there's gives me a little bit of trouble. Is it because you can't see him the entire time? It's hard to get the rhythm of what's going on down. It's like a burning sunrise. Oh crap! So it's up here, here, here. I feel like not a conductor, but like, you know, an airplane, landing person, like, or airway person, like just telling them like this way, like I'm conducting traffic. Just that's what I feel like I'm doing right now. Cushion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Man, if I had a JoJo's shirt, you bet your buttons I'd be wearing it right now. I need a JoJo's shirt. level coming through my mind. I'm losing my mind slowly but surely. Also, I haven't brought this up yet, but I noticed like Mr. Beast would have like a 24-hour video, and he would never like once get up to go pee from what I saw. And the comments were like, yeah, he's probably wearing Pampers or something. And I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. So like I don't have to pee just yet, but like when I do, I'm gonna pull up this timer right here. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause the video, and I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna treat myself like a decent human being. You can still watch something for 10 hours straight without, just going to pee real quick. Jesus. I just want to go ahead and clarify that, just so if I do it, you guys aren't being like, oh my god, he cheated. Oh my god, he broke the challenge. I'm like, I made up this challenge. I make up the rules. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to treat myself inhumanely. I'm not going to have to be sitting here peeing on myself while trying to dance. It ain't worth it. Probably. Like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like... I probably shouldn't do that. I think I'm balding on top. I'm trying not to wear hats as often anymore just so I don't speed up the process. I'm about to just shave my head. Gonna look completely different than my avatar then, because when I made my avatar, I was winging it. I wanted to look kind of like Train Hartnett from Black Cat, just a little insider info, like art style wise. But the only things I could really think of were for his design was I was like, well, I have brown hair, blue eyes, and give him brown hair, blue eyes, and then I was like, when my hair gets long, it starts to like curl right there on the ends, and it looks kind of like the avatar does. So like I haven't had long hair in forever, but like that's what it did. So that's kind of like the design behind my OC for YouTube. Obviously I didn't design him, but I like sent the stuff and request into an artist that drew him for me, and then etc. Go burning sunset. Which, like, I remember I was really worried whenever I started on Twitter, like, I made the anime dude before the anime man was even really a thing, because we were around the same age, but I was in, like, high school. I don't even think he was making videos back then. And if he did, if he was, I didn't know about him. But I was on Twitter before him, and, I had the anime dude as my So whenever I switched over, I'd already been on Twitter for a couple of years, so when I switched to YouTube, I just kept the anime dude because I'm terrible at naming things. So then, you get all those people that are like, hey, are you just trying to copy the anime man? I'm like, no, we're completely different people, about the same age with Jordan and Joey, but that's about we're both anime channels, but that's about the end of the similarities. Seems like a nice guy, but I don't know him. And I hope he doesn't think I'm trying to copy him, but anyways, I get that a lot when I first started out. And so choosing to have my avatar look kind of like Train Hartnett from Black Cat, whenever Joey has the little cat like Black Cat, I was so worried about that. I was like, man, there's gonna be people thinking again like I stole that from him. But I don't know, whenever I was younger and I first got into anime, I had Dragon Ball Z DVD sets. I'm trying to pay attention to this, but I'm also just talking just to pass time. So I had these Dragon Ball Z DVD sets, and before each one there'd be an unskippable commercial. And one of the first ones I remember actually thinking like, that looks like a cool show, I'm gonna check that out. It was Black Cat, so it wasn't the first. Another one that was like on a piece of paper in the front of the box was Suzuka, and that was my first anime. But like after that, like not long after, it was Black Cat, and Black Cat was one of my first like real anime that, like, aside from just basic battle shonen. And I remember thinking Train Hartnett was the coolest dude ever, just in those first couple episodes. I was like, oh my god. And when I first made my My Anime List account, like, he was one of the first characters I added as one of my favorite characters. You know, I was a kid, but I still like him to this day. But I was like, man, that's like the coolest thing ever, and that's kind of where the basis for the Train Heartnet kind of look to my dude came from. But I remember I was worried about that when I first gave like Train Heartnet as like the pictures for the artist to kind of like use as a reference. I was like, yeah, I hope people don't like see that it's Train Heartnet style and think I'm copying the anime, man, because I just really like Train Heartnet more than I like the rest of Black Cat. Like, Black Cat as a series was just kind of alright. Like, it was good for me back then because it was like the first one I saw, but like rewatching parts of it, like, you know, it gets worse. But those first few episodes were freaking cool as heck. And, you know, the number 13 Train Heartnet, the one that worked for Kronos, I was like, oh man, he's just the coolest dude around. And then he left Kronos, and I still really liked him, but he was just like, man, now I'm just a stray cat roaming. I was like, oh, coolest thing ever. Little 13-year-old me was shook. And yes, I'm drinking out of a whole juice thing right now. I'd planned on doing this video yesterday and doing 16 hours. But like I said, I had some difficulties with my audio. So just technical difficulties that I had to spend like hours fixing. And during those hours, I just kept drinking on this, which was what I was going to use like during the video to make sure I had something to drink. And have a few bottles of water. And I already finished my energy drink, but you know, making sure I don't die of dehydration while I'm watching this. Which is why I'm surprised I haven't had to pee yet. And I'm just talking like crazy right now, huh? I'm just rambling. Letting time pass by as I watch this over and over and over 600 times. I'm starting to get really glad I decided not to do 1,000, because if I did 1,000, the main reason I didn't do that is because I'd be going to like, when I started this, even if I started earlier in the morning, I'd be going into the early AM of the next day, and I have work tomorrow. So this is how I spend my weekends, boys and girls. Sunset. Like I said, this video will have to do really well for me to continue doing challenges like this, because this is not my, like, this is just one in particular that I really wanted to do. But like, as far as other challenges coming to mind, I don't have very many. So if you guys do want to see more stuff like this with it not being a JoJo's torture dance, because I think this is still pretty awesome. I still love this freaking dance. But you know, if it was something less awesome than that, which is pretty much everything, then this video is gonna have to do pretty well for me to even consider doing that. Then you guys have to recommend something kind of interesting, because I'm not gonna sit there and read the dictionary for 24 hours or whatever. Like, sorry, I'm not Mr. Beast. I can't do that. I can't destroy myself mentally like that. This right here, I'm learning. I am exposing my mind to art. This isn't killing my brain cells. This is expanding them and making sure that they flourish. Which I guess reading the dictionary is kind of the same thing, but no, I'd kill my brain cells. I couldn't sit there and read the dictionary for all the way through in one sitting. Couldn't do it. Kero-san-yo! Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna start actually paying attention to the dance again and seeing if I can get this whole thing down before the end of this video. So I kind of have that part down a little bit. I kind of know what they do at least. And I just assume that they do the whole hand rock thing up to this point where it's like, crap. It's like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. Like a burning... And then that's a little, like, 5-second span I don't have down yet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that down, I'm going to be honest. Sukero-san-yo! Through my mind. Vocal because on another level. Coming through my mind. What golden wind. What golden wind. I kind of want to turn my webcam that way and like multitask and just do like pull-ups or something, but as few as I can do and just wear myself out, because it's so hard just watching this, but I feel like that'd almost be cheating. And also I don't want to show my closet and bathroom and stuff because that's kind of gross. Not that they're dirty, but like, I don't know, just this seems like a weird thing to show in a video. Sukero-san-yo! Give this another couple hours, I might have to do that. It's not even to the 2-hour mark out of 10. I'm already starting to lose my sanity here. Golden wind. It didn't work, but whenever I was wanting to go out on New Year's Eve, I have 2 really good friends that are also kind of into anime, and I was trying to convince both of them to go out with me, and only one replied and said he was going to, and the other one ended up not going. He had other plans, but I sent screenshots of this whole dance right here, and at first I just took a screenshot of Narancia dancing, and I'm like, me dancing in the club on New Year's Eve, and then I took one of Mista joining him, and I'm like, oh man, when my friend joins me, friend number 1 joins me here, I'm gonna keep their names anonymous, but I was like, this is me right here, and I was like, friend number 1 deciding to join me and rock the dance floor with me, right there, and then I'm like, this guy, that's friend number 2, like, still deciding and trying to ponder whether he should go or not, and then I took a screenshot of this. I'm like, man, once he decides to go, this is gonna be us, right here. And I took a screenshot of that, and I'm like, that's me trying to convince people to go out. Like that's why no one wants to hang out with me. This just got really sad really quick. So I'll just start sending them pictures of JoJo's stuff, trying to convince them, like, yeah, we could be like this. Come on, and they're like, nope. I might have hung out with you till you just said that. And my mind on a whole nother level coming through my mind. And then my roommate invited a few people back over for New Year's Eve, and with our apartment and stuff, you have to go through the rooms to be able to use the bathroom. So anytime anybody walks into my room, the first thing they see are these posters right here lined up along the wall. They turn the corner, that's just what they see. So, you know, there was a few girls and stuff that were walking through my room, and one of them hung out with a few times and stuff. She like stopped me one time whenever I was walking through here, and she was in here. She was like, "Is that Goku?" And she pointed at Bakugo, and me, I'm just like, "Yep." I ended the conversation there. I'm just like, "Yeah, good job." Like that's Goku, and I just let her think that was Goku the entire night. And then her boyfriend, towards the end of the night, was like laughing with me about it and stuff. He's like, "Did you tell her that was Goku?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, that's Goku. What are you talking about?" And he just started laughing. I thought it was funny. I don't know. I find weird ways of entertaining myself. This is me telling random stories now. That almost 2 hours into this, 8 hours left to go. 8 hours 15 minutes. Golden wind. Oh shoot. We're golden wind. No, but for real, if anybody actually watches up to this point, 2 things. 1, you're the real MVP. You are a champ, and I respect the heck out of you. But 2, come on. You have to be asking yourself the same question I'm asking myself right now. What are we doing with our lives? We really gotta stop and think about that for a second. I'm just trying to enjoy life to the fullest. That's all I'm doing. What better way to do that than to watch the JoJo's torture dance over and over, you know? I need to get a boombox and just start carrying it on my shoulder. Screw AirPods and playing music on your phone and stuff, and screw all that noise. I just want a boombox. I know he has a regular like stereo, but like I just want a big boombox. I want to carry it on my shoulder. I want to jam this song everywhere I go. I'm gonna set it down, just start dancing. I have to do that at the next con I go to. I think this earpiece is starting to run dead, so I'm gonna have to switch it out with the other one. If I have them charging right here. Hopefully this doesn't mess it up. There we go. That worked flawlessly. Thank God, because I hadn't tested that out yet, but it worked. Percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. I need to work my fist trot. I'm zoned in right now. Alright, so now I learned this last little bit. Alright, I am not going to be able to learn that, even going bit by bit. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Zucchero Sanyo! Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Oh shoot. 8 hours and 12 minutes left. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I got burning sunrise. With 10 hours, how many episodes of JoJo's could I watch? It's about 20 minutes each. So 3 episodes an hour, 10 hours. I could watch a whole part 1 and part 2 of JoJo's over again in the time I'm watching this for 10 hours. Oh shoot. Percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Accordion wind. Accordion wind. Got burning sunrise. Alright, that's 5 seconds span right there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get down. I'm gonna still try by the end of this video, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that down. There's no way. I might start sending those emojis now, like the zipper on the mouth, and then like maybe like a fish hook right beside it, and then the sun. Oh my, that's gonna be my new emoji combo. I don't know why. I thought of that whenever he's going like and then I thought of the emoji with the zipper. I'm like, oh man, there has to be emojis for the fish line and for the sun too. Don't tell anyone. That's my new emoji combo. Up till now, I've just done the frog and the this, but I stole that from All Day Anime, or breaks from All Day Anime and Too Spooky. Like, Too Spooky always did the frog, and All Day Anime always did this. So then we all three started just doing both of them together, and That's the origin story of that, but I didn't really have much input into it. I was just a copycat, so this is my new emoji combo right there. I'm gonna have to do like the fishing one, a sun, and then like the zipper on the mouth in the middle. Crushing on a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Go in. Like a burning sunset. Got a candy cane right here. This is gonna entertain me for the next 8 minutes at least. Watch. On top of this video, of course, this video is constantly entertaining. I bet you after 10 hours I still won't be tired of it. I bet you. That's right, you watching this right now. I bet you I won't be tired after 10 hours of this. Or I won't be tired of this. I'll be exhausted, but I won't be exhausted of this. I'll be watching it tomorrow. It's JoJo's. What do you expect? Yeah, I might have issues. Alright. We go, alright. Roll it. Nah, Mr. Kero-san, no! I'm struggling. Probably watched this video over 100 times by now today. It's pretty insane, huh? I messed up. I gotta wait. Probably wait for the next go around. Oh. Can't do it. Too much of this stuff. I can't do it. as I stated earlier. I'm gonna pause this. Pause this. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Alright. I make it in time. Okay, so you go. So then they go like this, and then they spin with it, I think, and that's what I'm gonna get down next. I can't spin all the way around and do a 360 without sliding and breaking my butt. So if I fall at some point in this video, just know it's because I'm tired and I've about been falling this whole time. Sorry, Taku. I can't do it. I can't. That was stupid. Sukero-san, yo! Oh. A whole nother level coming through my mind. About to the 2-hour mark. Alright, one of my legs is like really cold right now and I don't know why. That's weird. I know that's random, but I was feeling of it and I felt the other leg and the other leg's fine, but this one's like cold. I mean, the fan's on, but I've been dancing. I feel warm. I don't know. Attaboy Narancha. Get it? Narancha. I suck at pronouncing his name. And then Mista's name is so easy. Mista and Fugo are so easy. Then you got Narancha. Freaking Italians and their fancy names. On a whole nother level coming through my mind. We're calling wind. Those freaking rainbow colors. I'm gonna get this timer off the screen for a little bit so you guys don't see that. I don't need to see it either. Need to watch all of the dance I can see. That's just a beautiful shot right there. Going across the water as they're all about to start going in unison. I think David Productions did a great job. No matter what Digibro might say. Just this weekend I drank a whole thing of V8 juice. I can drink V8 all the freaking time. I know this is like a V8 splash, but like I like the regular V8 too. Like the I don't really like the tomato, like just plain one. I like the strawberry banana. That's my favorite. This one's just a berry blend that's like not as healthy for you as that one, but it's V8. Let's see. It has 15 milligrams of sodium and 18 grams of carbohydrates, 17 grams of sugar, so it's not the best things for you, and that's per serving, so there's like 8 servings. So that means I just had like 100 grams of sugar from that thing this weekend, but 100 milligrams of sugar, my bad. 100 grams of sugar, Jesus. A tenth of a kilogram. That'd be insane. I think 10 grams would be a tenth of a kilogram. I could be way wrong. Probably like 100th of a kilogram. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Just give me a break, okay? I'm in the US. We use ounces and gallons and we make things a lot easier, okay? It's a lot easier to know that there's 3 feet in a yard and 5,280 feet in a mile than it is to know that there's 1,000 meters in a kilometer. What? Who knows that? You kidding me? Uh. 100 centimeters and a meter, 1,000 millimeters and a meter. Like, how do you guys 10 millimeters and a centimeter? Like, that's so hard to memorize. I don't know why you guys do that stuff. Freaking rest of the world, learn how to do it right. In my mind. Fuga's just over there sitting, minding his own business. And he sees the crew doing this dance. He just has to join in. Que lo soñó. Coming through my mind. We're calling wind. Oh, jeez. Golden wind. It's now 3 p.m. in the afternoon. By the time I finish this video, it will be like 11 p.m. It'll be time for me to go to bed. That's crazy. Ugh. Hopefully I can get it rendered then, or edited and rendered though by sometime throughout the week. I doubt I'll have to do too much editing on this since it's literally just me sitting here for 10 hours. Might put like a scene of Gintoki peeing, like, or something, just during that little minute span where I went to pee. That might be a good edit to add in there, but I don't know. Mind. For the most part, this is just me, unfiltered, editing myself, or not editing myself, embarrassing myself for 10 hours as I lose my mind, slowly but surely. Talking to myself for 10 hours as I watch the same dance over and over and over and over and over. Alright, time for me to get this down though. Got burning sunset. I can't do that part. There's no way. But I will. I can't, but I will. Mind. The level coming through my mind. We'll get that down. Alright, time to do it again. Roll it back. I will get this. I will do it. Zucchero-san, yo! Shoot. Oh, shoot. I always mess up on that part there too. I can't really see what they're doing. So it's like, and you do a full 360, which I can't do that fast. I'm not a ballerina. I wish I was. I don't have that kind of balance. Like, before the end of this video, I bet you I'm going to go headfirst into that wall and break through. In my mind. Shoot. I messed up again. So, okay, so like after they do the spin, then they basically like do this thing again. Or, you know, like they go like that again, and then they go and just go straight back to the rock the fist, you know. To rock in the fist as they do the feet scoot over thing. I can do that. Another level coming through my mind. I gotta do my feet like they do at that point too. I will get that down. I will get this down. Don't challenge me. I got this. I'm the one that challenged me, but still. Messed up. Oh. Oh, that's so stupid. Hey, considering I didn't know the dance at all though, or I mean I'd seen it before, but I'd never tried to learn it at all before today, and I still got 7 hours 48 minutes left. If I got it down to that point, I think I might be able to have it down by the end here, as long as I don't pass out. So, if you haven't yet, and you are watching this for some reason, here's your chance to try to learn with me. There's like a 0% chance that you'll be more cringe than me, so, and you're not on camera, so this is your golden opportunity. Just watching me has to be a confidence booster. You're like, man, if that guy can get it, then I can get it, right? Like, then if I ever see anybody that's watched this video at a con, we are doing this dance together. That's non-negotiable. If you ever see me at a con and tell me that you have seen this video, then we're doing the JoJo's dance on the spot, or the torture dance. Oh. There's so many dances anytime I go out, like on a weekend night or something that my friends want to go out. There's so many dances I don't know yet, like Footloose, that has a dance to it that I have no idea how to do. And I've never really even tried to learn those dances, despite the fact that I probably needed to know them. And I'm sitting here for 10 hours trying to learn this dance that I might never be able to do. No, I will do it if I ever go out, but this is a dance that nobody else is going to know what's going on. I really wish like Abacchio, Giorno, and Bruno would have joined in on this dance too. Like, just made it like a whole 5-minute segment just of people joining in, getting the whole dance out. I'm just glad they gave us this whole minute, but still, I don't know. I think that would have been awesome. I would have been down. It would have made a good memory. Since, you know, not to spoil anything, but I don't think there's been a single Joe's part where every single Joe bro made it through to the very end. Look at that talent. Oh my god. If only I didn't make YouTube videos, like I could be a professional water flipper. Look at that. Is that a job? I think I could be a job. I could do it. They have jugglers and then they have guys that just sit there and go. For my mind. We're going win. I'm so glad I made this 10 hours instead of 16 hours and 45 minutes, because that would have been so bad. Or 16 hours and 40 minutes is what it would have been if I'd watched this 1,000 times. which is what I was originally going to do. But thank God I only have so much time on my Sunday before I actually have to get up and go to work again. So, yep, 10 hours it is. Thank freaking God. I still have no doubt I'll make it to the end, though. Unless it just stops recording for some reason or something. But, man, I would cry. I would cry after putting this much time into it already. Kero-san, yo! Whole nother level coming through my mind. Got 2 waters here. I'm just gonna have to keep refreshing, refilling, because I'm sweating out all this. I'm so out of shape. Alright, let me see here actually. I can multitask, right? People won't get mad if I multitask while doing this. First step. Try to work my lighting a little bit. It's too bright. No, it's not going to want to stay up. Alright, I'm going to have to put it where it was. Screw it. Catching on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Burning sunrise is like a burning sunset. Nazuke-san yo. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. I'm still here. I'm still watching it. I just had to move something. Let's see. How can I do this? Coming through my mind. Touching on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Jesus. So trippy. Then you feel so bad for them at the same time though. You're like, man, just seeing them like that in front of them while they're dancing, just being tortured, all casual like, Jesus, that's so messed up. The more you see it, the more you realize how messed up it is. Originally, everybody's just so distracted by all the dancing and music and, oh my God. My mind. All the rainbow colors and the beautiful color palettes with the dance moves. Rancha's a straight up G. Like, you mess with that dude just a little bit, he's pulling a knife on you. You get that knife locked up somehow, he has a different knife in his other arm. He's pulling it on you. Man, dude's just a straight up G. Somehow you take care of those 2 knives, he's pulling out a freaking airplane called Aerosmith that'll just obliterate obliterate you with a freaking machine gun and then drop a bomb on you. And, oh my god. Detect you where you're at all times. Man, he has such a cool little stand. Aerosmith. Oh. I feel like JoJo's just makes a bunch of Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood references, don't you? That's all JoJo's really is. I feel like everything's a Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood reference. I actually don't think that. I just really wanted to say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Can't say it as well as Nux, but you know, the only way to get there is to practice, right? Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Isn't that right? Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. You know, you definitely don't want to culturally appropriate it and say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It just sounds racist. Yeah, I watched too much Nux to be able to go 10 hours without just something random that he said popping up in my head. Not trying to be racist like PewDiePie was, you know, culturally appropriating Japan and whatnot. Golden wind. That's such a cool panning shot, like over the ocean. You just see like their silhouettes about to break it down, and then they just go into the dance. All three of them. Oh man, that's just dope. There's still so much time left. Time usually goes so fast. It kind of does whenever you're watching JoJo's dances over and over, but man, I might not have known what I was getting myself into whenever I said 10 hours straight. Heck, most of my work days are like 8 to 9 hours. Coming from my mind. So this is like more than an average work day, and that's not even the uploading part. It's just me watching this over and over and over and over. I think I'm already starting to kind of drift into madness a little bit. As brilliant as this video is. Means I've seen it about 150 times already. Out of my 600 times that it's going to be. I'm about a quarter of the way there, almost. Tsukero-san, yo! Another level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Mista's doing the exact same thing I do anytime I go out dancing or something, like, cause I'll dance a lot, but I never know what I'm doing. So like I'll glance at like whoever looks like they know what they're doing, and then, you know, I mimic them, and suddenly we're dancing like this basically. As you guys saw earlier, I'm definitely an expert dancer. You're basically a professional. Oh, my brother watches this video, he's gonna disown me. I can already tell you that. A whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. See, I feel like if people like watching somebody read through the entire dictionary or counting to 100,000, they have to watch, like watching this for whoever knows how long, right? Like, right? This is just an awesome video, and we get to watch it over and over and over and over. spin. Man, I've got this down. I feel like people would be so proud of me. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. I'm blind, so I can't see if this is in HD or not. I'm gonna make sure this is in. Yep, 1080p. That we're watching this in. I mean, it all looks the same to me because I'm blind. I don't have my glasses. I don't know where my glasses are, but percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this. I mean, I can sit here for 10 hours watching this, but I can't do the dance. Can't do it. Can't freaking do it. How much time do I have left? 7.5 hours. I'll get this down. Mark my words. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. Actually, kind of almost got it down. Kind of, sorta. Like I like in my head, at least I know what they're doing now, and still have 7.5 hours of watching this. Whew. A whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. I need to cool down for a bit. Jeez. Need more water. Not as, I mean, hopefully I'll get it down a little bit better, but I'm never gonna get it perfect just because I can't dance. But I think I kind of got like up here. At least I know what they're doing now. It's really not that complicated once you get used to it. You just gotta take it step by step. But I still can't do it. But like at least I understand it now. Kind of, sorta. Like I wish it showed them like. I don't want to show them the whole time, but like I wish it showed like every step. We need like a behind the scenes of like the entire dance tour. Like, so those in between parts, we know exactly what they're doing. Like right there, they're like this, and then it shows Fugo, and the next thing you know, they're like this. But it does show them going like into it before that. So like they were doing something else during that time. So, you know, I don't want to skip any steps. I gotta have my rhythm going. And then like when you pull it back right there, I guess. Want to like put your head back, I guess, and your legs out. Like I need to practice a little bit more on that. Whew. I'm tired. Alright, I guess now I need to try to think of something to talk about, because, like I said, my last video I did say I have a lot of stuff I want to talk about and a lot I want to say. And this is why athletes always look freaking stupid after they're in their post-game interviews, because they're all tired, they've been working out, and then suddenly they're hit with 20 million questions and they're trying to get oxygen to their brains. Like, I understand, I get it. It's like that Blake Griffin interview, he made a great point of it. I still haven't seen Blake Griffin do stand-up comedy. I wanna see that sometime, because I love stand-up comedy and I love Blake Griffin. So I feel like that'd be a great freaking even if he wasn't like the best stand-up comedian, like just knowing that he put work into trying to do it and he's like naturally a funny guy. Anytime he does stuff, like I'd watch it. I'd pay to watch it. A golden wind. This is trippy. Or so I imagine. I've never actually tripped, but like, you know what I mean? Like, the stereotypical trip that they show in movies and stuff, like, this is what I imagine it being like. Like this, or like 21 Jump Street. I think it was the first one. Where you have like the 3 Days Grace song or something like that going with Jonah Hill, and then Channing Tatum has ass and titties, ass and titties, or something like that. And it's like he's just like in a happy place, whereas the other one's Jonah Hill's just in a freaking like, what's going on here? Oh, I don't know. It cracked me up. I could react to that for 10 hours. Oh no, I really don't think I want to. But through my mind, we're golden wind. We're golden wind. Can't believe I'm actually gonna put this on the internet. I'm definitely bringing shame to my family, in ways that they never thought possible. What type of girl are you in JoJo Edition? I don't know, if I keep seeing Abakio and Mista in their female forms, this is gonna be a rough 10 hours. Keep showing me. Through my mind. See, this has to be way more fun than reading the dictionary, right? I think I'm having fun. We're 2.5 hours into this, and I'm still having fun, so I don't think anybody else is gonna be watching by this point. But if they are, I think it might be fun for them. You know, just probably be more fun for them if I just didn't talk and I just stared at it, because then they could actually hear the music instead of my voice just rambling. But Zucchero-san, yo. Yeah, but I definitely don't want to make like a habit out of making videos like this. This is just one like instance where I'm like, yeah, I really want to watch this over and over. And I think it'd be funny to make a video about it where I could actually learn the dance too. I didn't think I'd actually pick up as much of the dance as I have as quickly as I did. I thought it would take like the whole 10 hours or maybe 16 hours if I did the 1,000 times thing, but which I'm not gonna do. No way. No freaking way. I'll watch 16 hours of this. Whoops. My hands are starting to get sweaty too. I don't know why. Probably got way too sweaty from dancing. I'm just gonna relax and watch this over and over and over and over again for a little bit. No more dancing until like at least until I'm 3 hours in. I don't know why I'm so sweaty. I went and turned on the fan. This room isn't meant to be danced in though. It's a very small room. May not look it since I have like room back here, but like I don't know if I've ever done like a room tour before, but like I literally have like a dresser right there, my bed, and like that's the entire rest of the room, and I just put it all behind this desk where I have a little bit of room behind this desk, and like so like half the room is literally just like a bed and a dresser, and then the other half is 3 posters I got to hang up along the wall, and my desk with the computer and YouTube stuff and mic and everything, and this chair. So I basically dedicated half my room to this. Just I don't know. I wanted to have a decent setup. I never really get to have a decent setup. First couple years I was on YouTube, I just worked on a crap. I need to cover that up. First couple years I was on YouTube, I just had like an old laptop I worked off of, and I basically would just only edit on my bed or something. Like I didn't have a desk. So you know, come a long ways. This is a lot more comfortable when I'm making videos and stuff now, so I feel like I can definitely do it more often. Also, this computer renders videos hella fast. Thank God after I built this PC, so whereas before, I don't know how many of you guys are aware of the fact that I had my parents react to the first 11 episodes of Attack on Titan or something like that, but those videos, the thing that sucked about them is I was trying to edit at least one a week. But here's the thing, you know, 1, you have to deal with copyright, and 2, you have to render a file that large. So on my old laptop, if I started to render that file, if I left my laptop on, it would take literally over 24 hours at least to render every single time. So then it would render for over 24 hours while I was at work or whatever and sleeping and everything. And then that next night, I'd come back to try to upload it, and it would take forever to upload. But then once it uploaded, if there was copyright stuff to where like I had to re-edit parts of it, you know, if like the bots caught like part that they think like, hey, this needs to be cut down more, otherwise it's copyright stuff, then I would have to re-edit it, and then I'd have to re-render. So trying to get it out in a week, like I was like, man, I have like 5 attempts max, and that's if I do this every single night on this one video after work. So it was just a huge pain and hassle. And then of course my parents love them to death, but 1, they were expecting like 1 million views on each video, and 2, they didn't want to do one until I had the other one. They didn't want to do another one until I had like the last one uploaded. They're like, have you uploaded that one yet? I'm like, I'm working on it. Like, I gotta render it over and over and over. That doesn't mean you can't react to another one, but you know, the whole thing just kind of became a hassle because they're busy, I'm busy, and now I don't live with them, so it's like, as much as I love them and stuff, like to try to continue that series, it would be basically impossible with my dad working as often as he does. Like, he works at least probably 70 hours a week during this time of the year. Stepmom probably about the same. But you know, I work 40 hours a week, and I try to do YouTube stuff on top of that, and etc. So I mean, it is what it is. It's maybe someday they'll want to continue watching Attack on Titan. Sometimes they send me like Attack on Titan memes and stuff, even though they never got past episode 11 or whatever. And my stepmom actually got me like some little not they're not like Funko Pops, but they're like little action figure things of Aaron and Levi, and she got me those for Christmas. And I'm like, I've never collected action figures or anything. Like I've never collected figurines or anything like that. So I thought it was kind of cool. Anyways, but she was like, I just could tell that she recognized them. She was like Aaron and Levi, and she got me those. And I thought that was cool. I love my parents. But anyways, sorry, I know that I still get comments to this day though on those videos where they're like, "Are you guys not going to continue this series?" I'm like, it's just not realistic right now. I'm sorry. You know, I'm doing my own thing. I'm making other content, and I don't really have time to be going over there every week and taking time out of their week to try to get them to react to an episode and get everything set up for that. And it's not realistic. Now, if I could maybe borrow another chair or something, maybe I could have them come over here, sit here, and just watch an episode. But I mean, at this point, is it really worth it to take that time out of their schedule when they're so busy? Through my mind, golden wind. Tell you what, if you get me to 1 million subscribers, I might see if they'll finish at least the first season of Attack on Titan. I just need 1 million though. It's never gonna happen, but I just quit making promises I can't keep, but I know I'm never gonna actually be put in a position where I have to keep that. Oh. After like 3 years on YouTube, I'm at like what, 8,000? And I appreciate every single one of you guys, but most of you aren't even active anymore because it's been 3 years and things like that. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. With golden wind. With golden wind. Like a burning sunset. Man, I'm a pretty handsome dude, aren't I? Not really, I know. I'm just trying to think of something to say, something to talk about. I gotta keep the... You know what, maybe it's best if I just sit here, be quiet for 5 minutes. Let whoever's listening to this, if there is anyone listening to this, let them just enjoy the music. Up on my mind. $10 hours. What am I thinking? 7 hours and 15 minutes left. Oh, that's funny. I'm not even to the halfway point. Not even close to the halfway point. I'm not even a third of the way there. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Golden wind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. So what's something else I can talk about? I guess it's been like a minute since I last said I wasn't going to talk for a little bit, but yeah, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the video. Ignore me. Zucchero-san, yo! Nobody. Absolutely nobody. And then there's me. Zucchero-san, yo! We're golden wind. I know I can't dance, but just keep myself moving. If nothing else, this will be a decent little workout in my chair for 10 hours. That's probably why I'm sweating so much. Zucchero-san, yo! Coming to my mind. A whole nother level. Coming to my mind. Golden wind. Yeah, if I'm gonna break myself mentally like this and you're still watching, I expect you to share this with everyone you've ever known, including your grandma, especially your grandma. Tell her I said hi. Tell her that she is appreciated, and I'm sure she's a lovely lady, and you know, just let her know she's appreciated, and tell her this is what you expect her to do, is watch this entire thing, so that way she can hear me say it. Thanks Grandma, that I've never met. Probably. I'm definitely losing my brain right now. I'm losing my mind. I'm just saying random things. I'm just rolling with it. Because on a whole nother level coming through my mind. With golden wind. Just look through the sunset. Man, I know I don't do much on camera stuff, but if anyone sits here and watches this for 10 hours, and you basically know me, like, as well as anybody. I don't think I've ever spent 10 hours just... Actually, yeah, I streamed for 24 hours once, but like, most of the time I'm not on camera for 10 hours straight, so I'm just trying to sit here and talk to myself, and I'm not crazy, I promise. You hear me? I'm not crazy. I might be after the end of this, but right now I'm not. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's probably making a loud noise on the mic. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I saw the mic level like spike as I'm like drumming on this little drawer. I might have just hurt somebody's ears. I'm sorry if anybody is listening to this. Hopefully you're not listening to 3 hours of me watching this over and over and over. I mean, hopefully you do, because if you do, I love you. And I'm, like I said, I'm definitely going to have to put some ad breaks in here, because I don't make money off YouTube at all. But if I'm doing this for 10 hours, I at least want to make enough back to be able to like pay for the food I just bought to sustain me while I'm doing this, and the electricity going into it. So, you know, hopefully I can make at least like 20 bucks off this video. I don't know if I never make like 20 bucks off of one video, but like 20 bucks off of this video, you bet your buttons I'd be happy. Basically, hopefully cover most of the electricity used to film it. If you do want to help me make videos like this, one of my goals for the New Year's is to get the Patreon crew up to 20, so the link to that will be in the description below, but don't expect it ever from anybody, just know it's appreciated if you do. And the only reason I really even put it in the New Year's goals because like usually I try to stick to things that I can control, and you know that's not one of them. I don't expect anybody to donate, but I was trying to think of things that had 20 in them because like one of my goals was like 20,000 subscribers by the end of 2020, and then I had let's see, 20,000 subscribers, 20 with that, and then what was it? I just had a bunch of things that had to do with like 20. What were they? I should know them by heart since I just said that they were my goals, but oh, at least 20 uploads. That was it. Hopefully more. But yeah, I was just trying to go with the theme of 20. And 20,000 subscribers by the end of 2019 was my original goal for last year. I was gonna make it 10,000, and my friends convinced me to make it 20,000, and then I came nowhere close. So you know, it was a little bit disheartening, but like, honestly, I don't really expect to ever make it to 20,000. So making it my goal for this year, that's just me reaching for the stars and you know, trying to aim high. Coming through my mind. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Ah, that would hurt so bad. One thing I really like about JoJo's post part 3 is that the guys are still pretty built, but they're like a lot less toned down on their physiques. It's where, you know, you can kind of relate a little bit along with your friends. You and your friends can pretend to be Joe Bros without all being 6'3" bodybuilders. You know. We're golden wind. I love that panning shot. I know I've said that already, but I love these little like shots of just the head and the hook. Like they're like trippy. I don't know. There's only so much I can say about a 1 minute video that just repeats itself over and over for 10 hours. Oh. I shouldn't be getting sleepy, but I'm tired because I've been dancing. But like, I literally woke up, I went and got some pizza, ate a little bit, and that took like maybe an hour, and then I went straight into watching this for 10 hours. So my mind, so I shouldn't be sleepy. Golden wind. If I get too sleepy, I'll just get up and start dancing again. But you know, I said I wouldn't until, or at least to that 3-hour mark. Once we hit that, I might have to dance again, but you know, I gotta save my energy too. I want to wear myself out before halfway point. You know, since 3 is my favorite number by far, and we're almost 3 hours in, if you have made it to this point, and you are legitimately watching this video, and you are hearing me and understanding the words that I am saying right now, then I want you to put a, what should we go with? Something that most people won't catch on to, but what should we put? I'm having to think about this really, really hard. just put, yo, anime dude. You suck, bro. Yeah, just put that if you made it to this point. That way, who knows? There might be people that put that anyways, and in my head I'll be reading it and I won't think anything negative. I'll just be like, whoa, they watched a whole 3 hours of it at least. Like, at least some troopers. I respect these guys, and you know, that way I won't be able to differentiate whether people are trying to make fun of me or whether they really think I suck or whether they're a real one. So, you know, I think that's a good thing to put. Just put, yo, anime dude, you suck, bro, or you suck, bro, or something like that. If you made it to the 3 hour point, that's what you got to put. I don't think anybody's gonna. I mean, if people put that, it's probably not gonna be because they made it to the 3 hour point. It's probably gonna be because they think I suck. But I won't know that. I'm gonna be an optimist about it. I'm just gonna pretend they made it this far in. Another level coming for your mind. Another level coming for your mind. The golden wind. I can't do it. I can't do it while sitting down. I can't just. Oh. So let's see. What's something to talk about while I'm watching this? I guess we could talk about the fact that I was gonna try to rank every single Shonen Jump manga before the New Year's, and I failed miserably. But I did read a ton of manga that I never thought I would, and just made a video about Double Taisei getting canceled, and also in that video, Tokyo Shinobi Squad got canceled, which is one of the ones I never read, and Beast Children, which I actually, whenever I was making my rankings, I had that ranked above Double Taisei. Double Taisei was towards the bottom of my rankings, but it wasn't the very bottom, but it was towards the bottom. And Beast Children, it might just be because I like sports manga, and I understand that most sports manga usually take a little while to get going if they're gonna be good. But I don't know. I was really looking forward to seeing that one continue because I never really watched a rugby anime or read a rugby manga before. I'm sure there's some out there, but I don't know. I was looking forward to more Beast Children, but it's canceled too. So that's one thing that sucks about Shonen Jump. Like, none of the series in it are necessarily bad, but if they're not towards the top of if they're not some of the best or the most interesting, they're rushed to try to, or one, they're forced to try to like make it as interesting as possible right off the bat, so that they can compete with the others, not fall in the rankings and not get canceled. And then two, they don't ever really have that time to like flesh out their story, and sometimes they have to rush it just to try to get an ending out there to like once they're canceled. It's always a bummer. I don't know. Touching on a whole other level. Oh boy, oh buddy, we are almost past that 3 minute mark, or 3 hour mark. 3 minutes, Jesus, 3 hours. Only 7 more to go. Here in 18 seconds. I don't know how that timer got so off. It's gonna be like at a minute mark in the middle, but. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I keep telling people to subscribe during this video, but I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna have more people unsubscribe once they see how awkward and cringy this is. Like, anybody that respected me even a little bit, which I don't know why they would do that, but that it's gonna be gone. There's gonna be none left. Oh. Son, yo! Pushing on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. Little fish rock, or fist rock. We're going in the wind. Oh crap. That wasn't all the way on, I just splashed myself with water. Not very much, that felt kind of good. I don't. Someone's gonna take that out of context. If they ever get to this part, I don't think anybody will ever see it. I'm not a very popular channel. I'm not a very relevant channel. I can do whatever I want. People won't notice. I can make all the cringe videos I want, and nobody's gonna say crap because they won't see it. Golden wind. It's kind of like every time PewDiePie sees a JoJo's picture, he automatically goes, "Is that Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood?" And I can tell he's only doing it because, like as Nux pointed out, he's trying to kind of meme on us all, but also because if he did admit that it was JoJo's, then he's admit that he's seen JoJo's. And you know what else is in JoJo's? In part 2, there are Nazis. And those Nazis, as bad as they are, they're not the main bad people. In fact, they try to help the Joe Bros take down the Pillarmen. So yeah, I mean, I could see the media totally twisting that against him. He's like, oh my god, that's a JoJo's reference. And then the media's like, oh, PewDiePie's seen JoJo's. JoJo's has Nazis in one part. PewDiePie watches shows on Nazis. And I can see that being totally twisted and thrown against him. So instead he has to go like, what's that? I've never seen that before. Is that Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood though? I think that is. That might be Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood though. And, you know, I love how, like, Nux knew exactly where all those clips were. I don't know why, I think that's funny. Coming from your mind. I doubt you'll ever see this, but Nux, if you're watching this, just know I love your videos, bro. The Meminator, basically, I love it just as much as Lawai, but maybe even more so because there's more anime stuff in there, and I'm a weeb, so I don't know. Just keep doing you, man. You're like the PewDiePie of Anitube, if that makes sense. Only a matter of time for you pass up Joey and Aki and all them, which it blows my mind. It still doesn't feel real. Maybe just because I've been watching you since you were like smaller, whereas they've like always been like towards the top. Although I don't think you'll ever pass up Giguk. I'm sorry, Giguk's been my childhood hero. I'll never be able to admit that anybody's passing him up in any way, shape, or form. You know, Giguk's just a very beautiful man. But, yeah, everybody has a man crush, and that's me with Giguk. So that sounded really weird. If you just take that out of context, you're like, everybody has a man crush, and that's me. You know, everybody has a man crush on me, but no. But anyways, as I was saying, I know people are just people. You can't treat people any differently, and especially if it's a YouTuber, like I've never once like thought of treating people differently because they're people just like you or me. So you know, you see, like I don't know. I've never met Joey or Aki or Giga or oh no, wait, actually let me take that back. I've never met Joey or Aki or any of them, or Connor or you know, Lost Paws, any of those guys that are pretty big. But I feel like if I did, it would be just like meeting anybody else. I wouldn't think much of it. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool just because there's somebody that does something similar. they've had success at it, but they're just people. But if I was to meet Giguk, oh my god, I would lose my mind. And you know, everybody has that one person where it's okay to fanboy a little bit. Like, also if I was to meet like Nux or Briggs or Animac or any of them, you know, just like I said, normal people, wouldn't bother me one bit. But if it was Giguk, oh my god, I would fanboy so hard. I would ask for his autograph. I'd squeal like a girl. I'd probably start doing this JoJo's dance. I'd do it on the spot, and then I'd embarrass myself until he walked away. And that's just because I've been watching. Like, he was the first like Anituber I ever really even watched. Like, I didn't even think of it as Anitube then. I liked a little bit of anime, and I'd watch his videos. And you know, I hadn't even seen a ton of anime, but like, I'd watch his top 20 epically cool anime characters of all time. You know, I love characters, and I'd be watching these lists that went over all these characters, like from shows I hadn't even seen, like the old JoJo's, and I don't know. I'm trying to think of what all other characters were even on it, but like, there's a bunch of characters from shows that I had never even watched, and some of them I did go on to watch just like for the recommendation, but for the most part, I just love like hearing Giguk talk. Like, I don't know if that's weird or not, but I'd literally just sit there and watch his videos all the freaking time whenever I was younger. And even whenever like he barely uploaded, you know, I'd go and rewatch his videos, and then after watching those epically cool anime characters of all time, I would go back and I'd watch like all his reviews and everything. And after I'd watched all those a few times, every once in a while, I know he didn't upload it, but like there would be people that upload just like Giguk, the best of, and I would literally just sit there and watch those over and over. Which, like, looking back on it, it's just because I was so young, like I didn't even think about like whether or not I was supporting him or not. I was just enjoying myself. It was him and Ryan Higa was like the other YouTuber I'd probably fanboy over a little bit, but those two are like my ideals. And I just have a lot of other YouTubers I love and like to watch now, of course. Yeah, I could go through a whole list. There's so many YouTubers I like to watch, but like those two were my childhood, Ryan Higa and Giguk, Anime Zone. I can't believe it took me so long to watch JoJo's too. Although now I'm having to wait for part 6, and I might just have to read it. I just have to read it through to part 8, but maybe eventually. I'm still trying to read all the Shonen manga, Shonen Jump Weekly manga anyways, and I'm actually in the middle of reading Domestic no Kanajo, or Domestic Girlfriend, so it's so good! I don't really usually dig into the melodramatic stuff, but like, if it's Koji Seo or anything by the author of Domestic Girlfriend, I forget his name, because I liked Good End too, or Good Ending, Good End. I don't know. I like that one too, but then I've also read, I freaking love Domestic Girlfriend. So I love it whenever there's like melodrama with like more to it, like you actually get, the characters actually get fleshed out and you grow to care about them, and I don't know. Which, as much as I love JoJo's, let me go ahead and talk a little bit about some complaints I have with JoJo's. Alright? So, spoiler warning, but as we all know, one of the best things I love about JoJo's is just like them calling back things that happened in previous parts. And I think that really takes advantage of the whole lineage thing. So like, Joseph calling back in part 3 that like, whoa, this is the 3rd plane I've been on that's crashed. You're like, that's hilarious. Like, I thought that was funny. And, you know, it's calling back to him crashing 2 different planes in part 2, and then he ended up with 4 plane crashes by the end of part 3. He's been in 4 plane crashes. What a dude. But you're just like, that's just a funny little callback. But in part 3, I remember getting so mad because anyways, when Polnareff is going in like full revenge mode against the mirror dude, and you know, he's wanting to split up from the group. He's like, this is the whole reason I was with you guys. I can take care of it myself from here. And he starts to kind of like run off. Like, Joseph tried to stop him for a little bit, and throughout the entirety of part 3, Joseph never thought of like Caesar or anything like that. And I think that would have been the perfect moment, just for like a little 5-10 second like maybe just a 1 second like little flash of like, hey, Polnareff is doing the exact same thing Caesar did before he died. Like, I don't know. I think that would have been a great callback, just because it was like the exact same scenario of the one guy just letting his anger get in the best of him, trying to run off by himself to get revenge against an enemy that he probably couldn't handle alone, just leaving the group. And they were almost too late getting to him, and we thought Abdul died there for a little bit and stuff because of that. Like, I don't know. I thought that would have been such a great moment, just for like maybe like a little 2-second panel or something of like him just remembering Caesar and what happened to him. I don't know. I think that would just wasted potential right there, and it made me mad. But JoJo's is still an amazing series, so I can't get too mad. But which I understand that like Haman wasn't gonna be a big part of the part 3 and stuff anyways, so like, and he wasn't gonna have time to like teach Haman to Jotaro and Polnareff and them, even though they were fighting Dio. It probably wouldn't have been good for them to know it. Like, they weren't gonna have time trying to travel and learn Haman and stuff. But anytime Joseph did use Haman, I think it was a few different times I remember, but like whether it be the time where he was fighting Dio and he like surrounded himself in it, or the time where he used it from the sewer to like lift himself up with all that stuff on him. I don't know, like just little bitty times. I thought those were really good callbacks too. Like just little things like that, they make the series feel so much better, just because it really takes advantage of the whole lineage aspect of it. You know, going through the generations of JoJo's. I don't know, that's just my 2 cents about it. So like, as much as I love it. Oh. And then I remember really wishing like part 4. I know it probably wouldn't have made, like looking back on it, I don't think it would have made too much sense. I think what he did, as dumb as it was, like, you know, he's trying to impress Josuke, so it works. But like I was really wishing that like Joseph would have done something with Homon whenever like the baby fell in the water and they were trying to save the baby and whatnot. Like, I don't think it would have made sense, but like had he just used Homon to use the water and save the baby, like a power that like nobody else had seen, like we never saw it at all in part 4. I think that would have been a cool callback too. That's just me being wishful though, because I don't think it would have really made sense for him to, unless he walked across the water trying to show off while doing it. On a whole nother level coming through my mind. Question on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Golden wind. Golden wind. Six hours and 44 minutes of me trying to think of stuff to talk about. So let's see, what else can we talk about? Oh. Ooh, I know what we can talk about. Anybody else ever think that the little arrow on Mista's head just kind of looks like a dick? I've never thought that until about 10 seconds ago. And you know, you see the arrow coming down, but then you also have like the two like little parts up here kind of look like balls. I don't know. It's probably inappropriate, but just look at it whenever it comes up. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. See, it kind of looks a little bit like a dick. I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. That guy will be able to unsee it because he's going to be blind. Being tortured by the sun. Dun, dun. Tsukero sanyo. Coming to my mind. It's so cool how they do that little effect right there where it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. Golden wind. I love this entire video still. I know I've been sitting here for over 3 hours watching it, but I'm not tired of it yet. Is it sad? This is such a cool little scene. So yeah, if I ever do another video like this, it's gonna have to be a scene like this where I really just don't mind watching it. Like, I think it's cool. Like me watching JoJo openings for 10 hours or something like that. No, I won't do that. On a level, coming for my mind. I could probably watch Nux say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 10 hours or something. Just sit there and rewatch that video of his where he was doing it live over and over and over. No, I wouldn't do that. I might do that. I doubt I'll do that. If this video gets like 10,000 likes, I'll do that. Yeah, I don't think it'll get 10,000 views. Not even close. I don't even see it getting nearly that many views. Sorry. I really don't want to do that. That's why I made the like goal so high. 10 hours of just sitting there watching the same thing over and over can be rough. It's not something I want to make a habit out of. Poor dude. Coming for my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. It's now 4:20 in the afternoon. That's how I spend my weekends, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even halfway through this video. Oh, shoot. We get it, Mr. I've heard you talk, I don't know how many times. I still don't know what you're saying, because the subtitles won't turn back on, but... On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. A vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming from my mind. We're golden wind. So what? Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. I really might lose my mind by the end of this. I'm not even kidding. The fact that I'm not even halfway there yet, it's getting to me. I need something else to talk about. Concussion on a whole nother level, coming from my mind. So my favorite anime of 2010 to 2020 would have had to have been probably Hunter x Hunter 2011, as much as I love JoJo's. And before JoJo's even, I would probably put like Steins Gate up there. Maybe. Those are 3 of the top 4. Attack on Titan is probably one of my favorites. Even though I still haven't seen season 3, as blasphemous as that may be. I still really like it. I really need to watch season 3. I could be watching season 3 right now, but instead I'm watching this over and over and over and over. And then I believe Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood though was one of the ones from these past 10 years. So there's 5. I don't know if those are my top 5, but that's just me brainstorming. Coming for my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. I love that panning shot. I've said that so many times, but I can't get over it. Oh, I feel like everybody should just unsubscribe to me after this video and just never put me on some type of block list where you just never have to see any of my videos ever again. That's what I would do. Quiero señor. Oh, I'm torturing myself and driving myself crazy for no reason right now. Watch, this video is going to end up with like 100 views, maybe. And I really hope those 100 people enjoy it and watch more than like a minute of it, because I am torturing myself here. I love this dance still, but like 10 hours, same video, over and over and over and over and over. Jesus, what am I doing in my life? I've said that so many times, but I still can't get over it. It probably won't be as bad as like after we get past the halfway point, but like the fact that we're not even to the halfway point is what's blowing my mind. Still like maybe like a third of the way there is what we are. Let's see. About 3 hours 20 minutes in would be about halfway there, or a third of the way there. A little bit more than that. 2/3 of the way to go. We're golden wind. Quiero señor. All right. We're golden wind. Well, if I talk throughout this entire thing, I don't think I'll have any voice left for tomorrow. Probably don't need my voice tomorrow, but like, man, I'm already starting to feel a little bit in my throat just talking for 3.5 hours basically. That's why I'm not a good streamer. That's why I suck at recording audio for videos. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. You know what you should do if you're watching this? you should stop watching this and watch Major instead. Major is such a good show, and even though I made that video with like, last I checked I had like 17,000 views just telling people to go watch Major, and I've seen like quite a few people like commented on it like, okay, this looks good, I'll go watch it because you said so. Like, I still feel like nobody talks about Major aside from Briggs from All Day Anime is one of the only people like that I've suggested it to that watched it that like I'm that's actually pretty good friends with me. Like most of the time when I suggest it to a friend, they just blow me off. But Briggs was one day, I say one day, like there was a time period where I think he was sick or something and he was just looking for something to watch. And he basically binged like all the Major, and now he said it's one of his like top 3 sports anime of all time, alongside Haikyuu and Hajime no Ippo. So those are probably my top 3 too. Slam Dunk would probably be number 4 now. I think Haikyuu passed it up, but as sad as that is. But I don't know. Major's such a good show, and like I just think Briggs is a good example because he doesn't even like baseball really, like, and he doesn't really have any baseball anime he likes, but you know, Major was still such a good show to him. He said it's one of the only shows to ever make him cry, and I cried many times to Major, so it's not just like it's sad, but like I don't know, it's, you get so close to the characters that whenever something sad does happen, it hits hard. Because you follow the life of Goro from the time he's like 4 till the time he's like 40 something, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just like losing myself in the backgrounds, like whenever that skull thing pops up now, or I say that, like his head and the fishing line pop up, those like trippy images. I'm just sitting there losing myself in them. On a whole nother level. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this playing. I'm just gonna leave the timer going. I can still hear this, just so we're clear. So I don't think it's cheating. I'm gonna go pee and it should be less than a minute until I'm back. But I can't just go without peeing. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna wear diapers. But yeah. So if you wanna call me out for cheating, go ahead. But I just gotta pee. I'm still listening to this song. See, I think I was less than a minute. I can't do it. Oh, it was about time for me to start doing it again, huh? Son-yo! Oh. Took my socks off a while ago, now my feet don't go as easily on the floor, but dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do it. I'm done. I can't do it. I'm not gonna fail this challenge, but I can't do the dance. Zukera-san, yo! I'm gonna take this timer off because it's just distracting. I find myself sitting there watching the timer more than the video, and I don't want that. Golden wind. Da, da. The screen's bigger because, like, on this screen I have it where I can see myself end it, but it's like in OBS, and I just have it on the full screen over here, like what you guys see in the background. So I'm watching like the bigger screen right now, just in case people out there think I'm watching something else. Because on the level coming through my mind, we're golden wind. Da, 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 da. Golden wind. Da, 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 da. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level. Coming through my mind. Oh, this headphone's about to die now. Time to switch back. Da 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 da. Golden wind. Uh-oh. The audio's gone. Still watching it, but why is the audio gone? Worked last time. I'll minimize this while I'm watching it. There we go. On my mind. Golden wind. Golden wind. Did I just put the same one up, or have I had? I don't know which one I've had in. I've already lost my brain. Losing my mind here. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna be crazy by the end of this freaking video, I'm telling you. This is definitely something I'm not wanting to make a habit out of. But I just really had the urge to do it with this dance. This one dance in particular. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't even think it was a good idea, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully someone on YouTube appreciates it. Just one person just says, "Thank you, anime dude. We appreciate you doing this. You are a true Joe bro." And if someone says that, my day will be made. Zucchero-san, yo! Can we just talk about how Todoroki's the GOAT? Okay, I can't do that. Like, I like to try to mess with people like that, but Todoroki's alright, but Bakugo is my favorite character in My Hero Academia by far. He's one of the reasons I like this series so much. Just because, yes, he's an asshole, but just because a character starts out that way doesn't mean they have to end that way. And being able to change a character subtly without changing the essence of who they are is such a, I don't know, like, it's so hard to do. You're changing like the nuances of their character without changing their core, and the fact that they've done that with Bakugo, like where he's not the same a-hole he once was, he's not the same immature kid he once was, but he still has that like anger and drive to him to be the very best. And he's still kind of an a-hole, and the way he approaches it, I don't know. I really do love it. The way they handled his development is what made me love him. Not because I saw the potential there at first, but like if you just had like Bakugo from episode 1 or episode 2 and you just made him continue like that the entire series without ever growing or developing at all, no, he wouldn't be even close to one of my favorite characters. I just think he was an a-hole, but I still think he's an a-hole, but like I definitely appreciate him and his character a lot more now. Dun, dun. And I thought it was clear what they were trying to do with him. Just about, they made that pretty clear about just like 5 or 6, 7 episodes in, something like that. And it like had his starting line, and like since that episode, like he has been one of my favorite characters. Also, something that's not talked about enough is, I know Bakugo's dad is like pretty reserved. Like he just kind of lets Bakugo's mom take the lead. But the way that Bakugo, like, yes, his parents don't like dote on him as much as everybody else, so his arrogance I don't think necessarily came from them. His arrogance came from the fact that he was a big fish in a small pond, and he essentially grew up always being the best. Without ever being able to be put up against other talented people, all the other talented people that are out there. So, of course, with that, he grew a little bit of a superiority complex, and then obviously his animosity towards Deku is understandable as well, because that's somebody he's always seen as like far beneath him, and suddenly, if he is suddenly better than Bakugo, then it's like everything he's ever believed in is shattered even more so than before. His pride, he has that pride that just can't handle that. But ignoring that aspect of it, I think the fact that the core of Bakugo's character I was talking about earlier, that core that remains intact, is just the way he carries himself, the way he kind of yells at others and explodes on others. No wordplay intended. He's a very short-tempered guy that it's very distinct in the way he carries himself and the way he expresses himself. And I think he gets a lot of that from his mom, because like yes, his mom was very similar, and while she might not have like babied him to the point where he got as arrogant as he was, the fact that in the short scenes where we see her and stuff, she's using violence against him and yelling at his dad and yelling at him and stuff. Like he's grown up thinking that like that's the normal way to approach people. Like for him, that's a pretty normal way of just being yourself. And I think he kind of picked that up from his mom. So like we don't see his parents very much, but like I just thought that was a beautiful little detail in there. Like Horikoshi has a way of characterizing his characters through just like the smallest moments, and most of the time it's like little background interactions. And that's one of the reasons I think My Hero Academia is so underrated, as far as, yes, there's a big fandom for it, and yes, there's like a lot of people that think it's like the best thing ever, so it's not necessarily overrated. People overuse the word overrated, but I think it's overrated or underrated in the fact, I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. yes, it's not necessarily underrated because there's so many people that love it, but at the same time, I do think it's underrated in the aspect of it gets a lot of hate that it doesn't necessarily deserve, which anytime a show gets more popular, it's going to get a lot more hate. There's so many people out there that don't, they just see that it's popular, they choose to hate on it, they don't even really take into consideration those little nuances. But, you know, I kind of understand the hate because there's a lot of fans and stuff that make it seem like it's the best thing ever, and it's not the best show ever, but in my mind, a lot of the training arcs that they have, like every other arc, those are pretty boring, and they're, especially on a rewatch and stuff, like you realize that those things are probably, they're probably below subpar for like most shonen arcs. They're interesting and they're important, but they're not like great. But every other arc that My Hero Academia has, like it goes like it kind of goes like good, bad, good, bad, good, bad, and those good arcs that I love, usually ones pertaining to villains and stuff. Man, they are freaking good. So I don't know. I'm just really looking forward to what My Hero Academia can bring us in the future. I think it gets a lot of unwarranted hate. The way it characterizes, it has a lot of characters introduced initially, and like that's worried me with shows like Naruto and stuff that like struggle to characterize all their characters. After doing so, like they'll just start to focus on 2 or 3, and you know you've just kind of seen My Hero Academia doing that with those 3 back there. It'll kind of like throw others to the wayside and focus on the main guys, but I do think that keeping everybody around in that class for a while and characterizing them through the little background interactions, and then letting them have their moments of to shine, like Kirishima in season 4, which I haven't seen yet, but I read it a couple times, and like Momo towards like the middle of season 3, and you know people getting their moments to shine, and they've already been characterized through their background interactions or the little screen time that they have had. I think that there's a lot of you know, people don't appreciate that as much as they should. I think that's done very well. Man, we're still not even 4 hours into this. I've just been talking while watching this. Multitasking now. That kind of looks like a Krabby Patty burger right there. You know, in that first little... Alright, I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, people. I don't know what to do. I'm just watching this over and over and over and over, and you know what? Call me money hungry if you want. I'm gonna put an ad like every 30 minutes just so you know, this 10 hours didn't just go completely wasteful, because I'd never make money off YouTube, and if I'm going to torture myself this much, I at least want to make back my food money and electricity bill and stuff. Gotta make a living too, you know. This is how I'm going to spend my weekends, then I'm putting ads on it. I'm not like Mr. Beast. I'm not going to care what people say when I say that. If I was money hungry, then I wouldn't be doing YouTube, because me and most other small YouTubers and stuff, we make like way less than $1 for every hour we put in. Like, I've been doing YouTube for 3 years now, and I can guarantee you I've made way less than $1 for every hour I've put into YouTube. You could be doing like any other job, making minimum wage, and you make so much more. Which makes me kind of wonder why I'm doing this, but I just really enjoy it, you know? Like, it's not about the money, and that's why we do it. Just a quick little thing to get off my chest there, because when I was actually going back and watching Mr. Beast's old challenge videos to see how he went about them, like, I saw way too many people commenting stuff like that, and that bothered me, because, like, especially if they're going to complain on Mr. Beast, who literally puts like everything he makes like basically either back into his videos or gives it away for some good cause, or I don't know, like I have zero complaints with Mr. Beast making money compared to how a lot of other people would spend it, and I don't know. People are going to find a way to hate on him. They could hate on anything. I know you can't let comments like that get to you, but Coming through my mind. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. You know, it's funny how in JoJo's, the main JoJo is barely ever the main character. Like, obviously Jonathan was pretty much the main character, and then Joseph was pretty much the main character of part 2. But after that, like, Polnareff is basically my main character for part 3. I feel like most of our adventures in part 3 follow him. And, no, he just seemed like the main character type of guy. And then part 4, we got Koichi. Koichi's my main character. And then in part 5, you know, we get Mista. And I feel like Mista is the main character of part 5 for the most part. Like, most of our... I feel like most of the fights are him. Let's be honest. Or at least he's involved in them. A whole nother level coming through my mind. I could be wrong, but those are like my 3 main characters for those last 3 parts that have been animated. And I don't know about part 6 through 8. I haven't read them. It. Alright. I'm not going to be on it. I'm still going to be watching this. I'm going to check my phone real quick just to make sure there hasn't been any type of emergency or anything like that. The world hasn't ended. World War III hasn't started. And, oh shit, World War III starting. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Yeah. If I get drafted, I'll go fight, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to show everybody in my platoon the fact that I sat here and watched this for 10 hours. And I'll make them trust me. Anyway, yep, you were definitely cut out to make you were meant to be a soldier with that mental fortitude you got right there. And those dancing skills. Oh my god. Man, he's got some cool kicks. Narancia especially. It's got like a big circle in the middle. I want some shoes like that. I had it's like my roommate's girlfriend's daughter. She's like 2. She came in here the other day and just started pointing at those 3 posters behind me. And she was so focused on their shoes. I was like, yep, we got Todoroki in his Uggs. We got Deku in his Jordans or whatever, and he's got some sneakers. And I don't know what Bakugo has on, but I want some. You know, you got like the boots with like the knee brace at the top. I don't know. I just like looking at anime characters' shoes. I don't know if that's weird or not, but I thought that was funny that she came in just pointing those out. And like that was what she pointed out about it. Maybe it's just because it's like eye level, but I thought that was interesting. "609. There's a 6 and there's a 9. Haha. That's funny. We'll leave it up there until that 9's gone. In my mind. Come on a whole other level. Come through my mind. Going wind. Please share this video with your friends so 1, everybody can see me be cringy, and 2, so I didn't just sit here for 10 hours watching this over and over and over again for nothing. Because if this gets like 12 views, I'm gonna be a little sad. Like, I appreciate those 12 people, but I'm still gonna be sad. Another level. through my mind. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. I love how their shoes all match like what they're wearing though. I love that. Yeah, I used to be the type of guy I was like up to like starting at like middle school. I had a pair of like black shoes that I would wear with most things. Or black or white, I don't remember. But you know, because black and white goes with everything. That's mainly what I wear now, color wise. But I also had a pair of red shoes and a pair of blue shoes. And those are the main two. And if I wore a red shirt or something, I would match it with my red shoes, and if I wore blue on my shirt, I'd have blue shoes on. And I had so many girls back in high school that would make fun of me for that type of thing, but I was like, hey, alright, you gotta be fashionable, you gotta match. You can't just be wearing clothes that don't match. Like, fashion's important, even though you can't really tell by how I dress right now, but, you know. And let me just go ahead and say that JoJo's has so much good fashion in it. Araki was a fashion god. Let me just say that right here. Get that out the way. More golden wind. Nazuke-san yo. Golden wind. Alright. I'm gonna watch it one more time through, and then I'm gonna go pee again. Don't judge me. It's 3 times in 4 hours. It's not bad, right? I drank a lot of water and stuff while watching this, and a whole energy drink, and less of that V8 juice. It goes right through me. Gotta stay hydrated. Dun, 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 dun. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Anyways, I think that means it's time for a shishi break. 1 second. Still listening to it. ready? I'm gonna get it down this time. Crap, I messed up. Crap. I don't have it down now. Go ahead and change this back real quick to how do I do this? There we go. See more of me dancing all embarrassing like. Crap, how do they do that part again right there? Like, can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna get this down. I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm not gonna get it down. I already know I'm not. I don't know. I messed up. Alright. As you can tell, my brain's a little bit fried, and we're just now 4 hours in, and this is gonna be rough. Just a bit. So then at this point they spin, and then they dun, 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 and then they go right back into doing that, doing the little turn. It's like right there, and the feet like that. A whole nother level coming from my mind. Open the cuss on a whole nother level coming from my mind. Oh shoot. Not even halfway there. This was a bad idea for a video, but I will not stop. Crap. D-Junkle, I appreciate you posting the 1 minute version of this, but you ruined me trying to copy what they're doing. want to subscribe now, don't you, viewer son? My brain's fried. I'm only 4 minutes into this, and my brain is fried to the point where I don't think I can do it anymore. I mean, obviously I'm going to keep watching this video, but that part of the dance I'm struggling with. I can't do any of the dance anymore. Oh my god, not that I ever could. Check to make sure the world hasn't ended yet. Said I was going to do that video yesterday, so somebody literally texted me and said, hey, did you do that video yesterday? But I can't text him back because I'm doing the video right now. Because I suck and I didn't do it yesterday. Because I couldn't figure out my mic and my audio sucked. Technical difficulties are terrible, huh? For golden wind. For golden wind. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway through this. Oh. Terrifying that is to think about. Dun, 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 dun. Should I challenge other people at the end of this? Be like, hey, I challenge YouTubers A, B, C, and D to watch this for 10 hours straight. Oh. For my mind. Coming on the level, coming from my mind. Oh, shoot. It is now 5 p.m. 5:05 p.m. where I'm at work tomorrow. And I still have 6 hours left of watching these for the rest of my day. That's how I'm going to spend my time. And then after that, I'm probably just going to go ahead and see if I can render it and upload it before tomorrow. Who cares if I only get a few hours of sleep? That should be enough for a Monday, right? My mind. Coming for my mind. No. A golden wind. I might do that. Should I challenge other YouTubers at the end of this and be like, I challenge you to watch this for 10 hours straight? I could challenge like people that normally do a lot of editing and stuff in their videos, and just this could be like a break for them. They don't have to edit it very much, right? I think they'd appreciate that. Be like, yo, Evanito, Mood on TV, Core, and Tora, yo, and Dakota Broski. I challenge you all to do this for 10 hours. Like, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I'm not gonna challenge specific people, but any YouTuber that wants to try doing this for 10 hours, just I challenge you. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. A golden wind. We're golden wind. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, they're so in sync. Speaking of in sync, Justin Timberlake is awesome, isn't he? I used to listen to NSYNC all the time. The No Strings Attached CD, I used to jam that thing for every basketball game when I was in high school. Drive around town just blaring that thing. Found it in a vintage stock for like $1 or $2 or something like that, and that was my favorite CD. I would blare that thing all over the place before every game. Fun fact that many people might not have known. Take a space ride with a cowboy, baby. Oh crap, I'm gonna get copyrighted now, aren't I? Because I sang part of it. And they know I sound exactly like Justin Timberlake, so please don't copyright me for that, please. I'm gonna get copyrighted now. Not even for this dance. I might get copyrighted for this dance, obviously. And if that happens, I'm okay with it, whatever. But I'm not gonna not post it just because there's copyright. But I don't want to get copyrighted for singing a line of an NSYNC song just because I sound exactly like Justin Timberlake, you know? Like, on a whole nother level coming through my mind. I'd rather it come to the people, I'd rather any ad revenue for this go to the people that animated this freaking dance right here than the people that or the people that made this song, rather than the people that own the rights to NSYNC songs and had me sing a line in the middle of a 10-hour video. But that's how messed up copyright is. People will like hear you sing like a line to a song, and that one line in a 10-hour video will get manually claimed for the entire video, to where now they own all rights to the entire video, apparently, because you sang part of a song. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing ever. Then people abuse it and make like entire businesses out of it, to where they're claiming songs that like are original songs that they have no rights to whatsoever, but they'll manually claim them just because they can. That's how the copyright system is set up. Like, I've seen people literally make their own songs, like 100% original, and then they're having to fight back at YouTube, and they're like, hey, YouTube, they keep claiming this, but this is my song. Like, I made this from scratch. I made the beat, I made the lyrics, I sang the lyrics, and YouTube's like, sorry, like, they claimed it, and then you counterclaimed, and they said, nah fam, like, we own it, so they're a company, you're an individual, it goes to them. Unless you want to take them to court, and then good luck, because YouTube they're not necessarily obligated to get any details for you aside from their email address. So I've literally known people that have copyright problems where they literally are just given the person that keeps claiming them's email address, and that person doesn't respond to the emails, so like there's no way to take them to court, because you have to give them your info as the person who posted the video, but they don't have to give you their info, which is messed up. The system's so broken. We're golden wind. And down on off. Zucchero-san, yo! Mine. So beautiful. Look at those rainbow colors. Nice dancing. More rainbow colors. Golden wind. This is like, I can do that. Just. Google's like. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 4 hours, 13 minutes in. It is now 5:13 p.m. where I'm at, which I feel like the time hasn't changed since the last time I looked. Is that messed up? Oh. Coming through my mind. This is how I'm spending my entire Sunday. I have issues. I might not have any sanity to give up. Like, people say that you'll lose your sanity while watching this for 10 hours, but who says I ever had any? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What's up? Yeah, go for it.
Still streaming?
Yeah, man. I am watching this for 10 hours straight. It's a minute-long video.
You've been watching a video for 10 hours? Like,
I'm gonna watch it 10 hours straight.
how long you been watching?
4 hours and 15 minutes. Kind of got the dance down by now, too. Oh. I think this is better than reading the dictionary in one sitting or something like that. You gonna do me a favor and bring me another bottle of water?
And I'm leaving.
Appreciate it.
I'll bring another one.
Have a good one, sir.
I'll do this one for you too.
Oh, thank you. Good thing you didn't walk in when I was dancing, huh? Appreciate it, sir. I can only imagine if he had walked in while I was dancing. Might have ended a friendship right there. He'd been like, nope, can't be friends with you. I just want to use the bathroom, man. Oh. I don't know why I keep checking that. I need news on World War III just in case it happens, but nothing's happened yet. Coming through my mind. On a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Shelter X Traders Requiem mashup, huh? I don't know what that is, but apparently that's what's being recommended at the end of this. I just had to read it for the first time. Has it been saying that the whole time and I just haven't been looking? I feel like no one reads those little things in the corner. Golden wind. I'm gonna lose my freaking sanity. Alright, I need something else to talk about. So, I don't know if this is weird or not, but I want to be honest for a split second. And even though I call myself the anime dude, I have never once in my life seen a magical girl anime. I don't know if that's weird or not, but I've heard there's a few I probably need to watch, like Madoka Magica. I've heard that's pretty good, but I've just never watched it. I've heard there's a little bit of a dark twist, like a few episodes in. So like I don't know what that twist would be. I just heard it like gets a little bit darker, and kind of I don't know, like shows the potential of the genre, but I've just never watched anything in that genre. So Cardcaptor Sakura, never watched it. I don't even know if I can name any other magical girl shows. Dun, 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 dun. I take that back, actually. I've always said I've never watched a magical girl show, but I watched like 3 episodes of a... I mean, I dropped it after like 3 episodes, but like, it was a girl with like pink hair. I think she had it like out towards the side, I don't remember. And she had like these 3 little things that would follow her around that were like playing cards type of things. And there was this dude with cat ears, I think, in that show. I don't know. I saw a few episodes of that. I don't know. I don't remember anything about it. So I've never actually admitted that I'd watched a few episodes of it before, but like mainly because I forgot. But aside from that, I've never watched any magical girl type of show. So I need to actually do that at some point, just so I can actually call myself the anime dude. Because I watch basically so many different types of genres, but I at least need to watch Madoka Magica. Otherwise, I feel like I can't call myself the anime dude. You know what I'm saying? The anime dude was such an unoriginal name anyways, just because like it was just the only thing I could come up with, and like the anime guy was originally going to be my Twitter name, but that was taken. So I was this close to being the anime guy. Oh, would have changed everything. Who even uses the word dude? Coming from my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. What else could we talk about? quiero, Sanyo. Coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. You know what show I need to finish that I haven't finished yet? Freaking Violet Evergarden. That was such a good show, but I never actually watched the last few episodes. Because I moved around the time I was watching it. And I'd been watching on Netflix, and it took me a while to get my Netflix going again after I moved. But, I don't know. The whole KyoAni fire situation from 2019 was terribly disheartening, but you know, in their honor, at least need to like watch the last of Violet Evergarden in the movie or something. Like, just anytime I watch anything from KyoAni now, though, like, I don't know, it makes me incredibly sad, just knowing that the people that made it like might not be with us anymore. Like, so many of the people that made it, and like, I know sometimes you get that feeling anyway when you watch like a 1930s movie or something, like, or I don't know, like some very old black and white film, or like even movies from like the 70s or whatever. Like, you're like, man, I wonder how many of these actors are even with us anymore. Like, this guy's dead, but he's in this movie, and like it's you know, that's a weird thing to think of on its own. But like, whenever something's like a year old or 2 years old, like it was just made, and then suddenly the entire production staff that made it is either dead or they went through something incredibly traumatic and may never even do it again. I don't know. It's a brutal thing to think about. It's terribly like disheartening. My heart goes out to everybody there. They made some of my favorite works of all time. Koe no Katachi especially. Like, I know it was a manga first, but like they turned it into a beautiful movie that introduced me to the manga. I don't know. Rest in peace, KyoAni. I just got real serious there while I'm watching this dance, so sorry about that. What else can we talk about? No. They say money talks. Well, I'm a ventriloquist. Is that like steam coming out of there, or is that the sun going into it? Like, I love how like the hair's all over the eyes, and the eyes are all like covered in darkness. Like their eyes are dancing. Like they're just so serious about it. Like, you can't even see how serious they are. That's how serious they are. And, oh my God! I didn't realize this was here. I'm not a big Reese's guy, but I have a Reese's Pieces candy cane right here in my drawer, full of little miniature peanut butter cups. I may have to enjoy those real quick while I'm watching this. That's just a pleasant little surprise. I didn't know those were there. That's awesome. I'm not even halfway through this video yet, so I need something to entertain me in my taste buds. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like that right there, it almost looks like there's like, I know it's not probably the sunlight and like it's burning his eye, but like it just looks like steam's coming out of his eye right there. It's kind of trippy. I like the clouds are barely drifting right there. You know, you just start to notice the little details. The little details when you watch it over and over and over. This is still so painful to look at in there at the end. Jesus. You're on a whole nother level coming up on my mind. The golden wind. Sponsored by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but not really. But I wish. There's so many sponsorships I've gotten offered on this channel that I've just never done, because if I don't know, like if I don't use the product, or if I don't trust the source, or if I don't want to do a particular type of video that they want me to do, then I just don't do the sponsorship. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like if I ever do a sponsorship and stuff, then I want it to be one where I think it's a decent game and I'm getting paid for it, or something like Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I played that for a little bit and I thought it was alright, and then they backed out. They never messaged me back about the sponsorship, but aside from that, like, I want it to be something that I would actually enjoy and do myself, if I'm gonna, like, offer it to people, or if I'm gonna, like, advertise it to people. I want it to be something that I genuinely think is good. That makes sense? That's one of my big goals here on YouTube, is to never, like, offer a product or advertise a product that I wouldn't use myself, which is why I have, like, 0 sponsorships. That, and I've gotten offered to do, like, a body pillow video a few times, where I just, like, I'll get a free body pillow, and, like, those things are pretty expensive, but, like, one, I don't really want or need a body pillow. 2, a lot of their designs are kind of inappropriate, so I definitely don't want a XXX body pillow or an R-rated body pillow. 3, like, I'd have to dedicate an entire video to it, and I don't know if I want to do that. I only have so much time to make videos as it is. So, like, you know, little things like that. However, if anyone that works at Reese's, actually, I'm not really that big on Reese's. Never mind, ignore me. But if anybody that works at Bang Energy Drink is watching this, just let me know. I'll let you sponsor me any day. Coming for my mind. Or if anybody working at the place that sells those JoJo's watches, oh my god, I would love one of those. You don't have to pay me, you just have to give me one of those watches, and I will advertise those all day long for you. Or you know, if Elon Musk is watching this, you know, just give me a Tesla and I'll advertise you every single video for the rest of my life. Hear that, Elon? That's a pretty good deal, right? One of my favorite aspects of JoJo's Part 5 is just Mista's Sex Pistols stand. I love how they all have their own, like, little personalities, and how, like, number 3 is always... Is it number 3 that's always hitting Mr. 5, or number 5? Or the other way around, I don't remember, but... That just cracks me up. That, like, they'll do something awesome, and then, like, you know, there's, like, high five, and then, like, number 3 is just punching number 5 over there or something. That cracks me up. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't, but... That, or, like, right after this boat ride, and him, Giorno, and Mista go to the shore, and Mista's just like, "You gotta have lunch, bro. Like, it's lunchtime. You eat lunch at lunchtime." And they're like on a time limit. They have like 20 minutes to, like, find the dude, and he's just sitting there knowing that his stand needs lunch. So, like, sets up like a dinner table and stuff. And you're like, what? What's going on? We're not even halfway through this yet. 5 hours, 28 minutes left. Jesus, that's crazy. I almost have to pee again. I'm gonna hold it, but... Yeah, this type of video is not my forte. I don't know why I wanted to try this out. This was a terrible idea. Coming from my mind. I love like the texture on that animation. I don't know if that makes sense, but like the like it seems like it has a very specific type of texture to it. Like if you were to like make that type of image in Photoshop, and I love like how much trippier that texture makes it seem. I don't even know if that makes any sense, like because I'm not an animation expert by any means, but. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I will say yesterday, after those technical issues and I didn't have enough time to film this video, I went ahead and read Domestic Girlfriend for many hours, and it was getting good. And when I woke up this morning, I genuinely considered just not doing this video so I could keep reading, but I'm about to die on camera. Jesus. Anyways, I got so into Domestic Girlfriend that I considered not even doing this video, but, you know, this started 2020. I still haven't uploaded. This is a video I've been wanting to do. I'm only going to be able to do this on the weekends. This isn't a video I can necessarily do after, after work or anything, since it's something I have to film in one go. And I do need to sleep before the next day at work. So this is definitely a weekend thing. So yeah, I need to get this done, and it's 2020. New year, new me. I'm gonna show some discipline. I'm gonna do things even if I want to be doing something else. Not to say I don't love making videos, but this video in particular is one like I wanted to do, but at the moment where I was about to start, I was like, I really want to be reading that comic book series instead, and you know, I had to resist, if that makes sense. You gotta resist temptations sometimes. Dun, dun. Everybody has some part of the video making process they don't like. And for me, usually it's audio, and for a lot of people I know it's audio, but for some people it's editing, for some people it's writing their script, and you know, sometimes even if you enjoy the entirety of the video making process as a whole, you just gotta have that discipline to force yourself through the aspect that you don't like, or the aspect that you like the least, even if you'd rather be doing something else, you know? I think that's a big part of holding yourself accountable like that is a big part in anything you do, whether or not you're going to be successful. And I'm not saying this video is going to make me successful, but yeah, it'll at least add like what, 15 views hopefully if I send it to my mom, my dad, my grandma. I'll watch it 10 other times myself. Yeah, I'll at least add like 10, 15 channel views to my channel, right? That's big. Like on the road to 1 million views total, like that's a whole 15, 20 views. That's 15 or 20 views I wouldn't have gotten if I didn't do this. So, yeah. Cat Sanyo! Oh, I'm gonna put the timer back up on the screen so everybody can see that. And I'm gonna time myself as I go pee. And I'm still listening to this, so it counts. I'm listening to this for 10 hours, but I can't just make myself not pee. I can't wear Pampers. I'm not Mr. Beast. I can't do that. I'm still gonna treat myself like a human. So, as soon as this video gets to where Mist is talking again, I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna see if I can get back before it starts again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. And that's why every time I watch a Mr. Beast challenge video, every single time I'm like, I could do that. And then I think about it, I'm like, no, I couldn't. Because, like, I don't know, say they're sitting in a, not a bathtub, but like a, what was it? Well, that one time they had to sit in like a thing full of sand. You know, they had somebody to go get them supplies. But, like, I would have had to have said beforehand, like, hey, if I'm going to win this, to, like, because, you know, everybody has his friends, and they each, like, had a contestant that they were helping, and, like, they had to go get stuff for. And, like, whoever mine was, I would have had to tell them beforehand, like, hey, we have to stop on the way there, and I want you, the main thing that we have to worry about getting is going to have to be, like, adult diapers or something, because I can tell you right now, if I'm trying to see if I can outlast everybody else in that, thing and just staying there, I'm gonna have to be able to pee, and I can't just, otherwise I'm gonna be like, it's not gonna be how long I can hold out mentally, it's gonna be how long I can hold it bladder wise, and that's not a competition I want to be in. Sukero sanyo. I've said that so many times throughout this video. We're going in wind. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still not to the halfway point. Jesus. Once I reach past that halfway point, I feel like it'll be easier and downhill from there. But like, not even being there yet, like mentally, that's a hurdle. Let me tell you. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. And we're going wind. Golden wind. That's kind of cheating right there, because I was like halfway watching the video, halfway focused on this, just throwing it up and down. So I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to focus on the video. I'm gonna focus on watching this over and over and over and over and over and over. Golden wind. Do this real quick just so you guys can see my focus. This is nah, I'm not gonna. Oh, dang, I tried to click back to 90 degrees. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Carousel on a whole nother level coming from my mind. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. Golden wind. No. Yeah, but this better get like a million, billion, cajillion views if you guys ever want me to do anything like this ever again. Because Jesus. Not even halfway there. This could get a million views and I'm still not sure I'd want to do something like this again. Mad respect, like even more respect to Mr. Beast now than ever. This is literally how he started out, but doing like less entertaining stuff than this. That's why I wanted to at least try it once, just to see how much mental fortitude it would take. Because I can't imagine just sitting there reading the whole dictionary in one setting, or counting to a million, or God forbid watching what's it called? It's Everyday Bro by freaking Logan Paul, like, or Jake Paul or whoever. I don't know. That would just be terrible doing that over and over. I think it's Jake Paul. Doing that for 10 hours. Oh, I got an idea. If this gets how much time do I have left? I'm still not to the halfway point. Oh my god. Anyways, if this gets 1 million views, I don't think it will, and has more likes than dislikes, which is a whole nother thing all on its own. I don't know if it can do that. But if it gets 1 million views, I'll do this same thing to It's Anime Bro, that old video that I don't know, I doubt many people even know what I'm talking about, but there's this old video that where they filmed it in like a day, and it was like Anime Uproar and all the anime and those boys, and they filmed It's Anime Bro, that I don't even remember how they did it, but like they reworded everything they basically parodied Jake Paul's song with It's Anime Bro instead of It's Everyday Bro. And if this gets 1 million views, I will watch that for 10 hours. I'd totally do that. That's one I would actually do. There's very few challenges I'd actually want to do, but that one I would do. Although I might hate everybody inside that video for forever after I finish. I don't know. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. I missed that. Oh, it's so stupid. I can't really do it. It's Anime Bro with the Disney Channel flow. 5,000 in 6 months. Never done before. Nah, that's not how it goes, but I'm losing my brain right now. Don't make me actually think what the lyrics are. It's golden wind. It's golden wind. I'm gonna minimize that again so you guys don't have to. So you can actually see the whole video, because that probably matters, right? I can even make myself disappear if I need to. Where am I at? On a whole other level, coming for my mind. On a whole other level, coming for my mind. For golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Still not to the halfway point. I know I shouldn't be surprised by now. I've been saying that for a little bit, but my bad if I've broken anybody's ears by knocking on that door right there. I didn't mean to, but I doubt anybody's listening by this point anyway. You know, sometimes, just every so often, I like to get in the feeble position, sit in the middle of my closet, and just pretend I'm a clothes hamper. And that's how I like to spend my Saturdays. This is how I spend my Sundays. Just watching this over and over. But, you know, just little facts about me that you wouldn't have known if you didn't watch this far into the video. And I don't think anybody's watching this far into the video, so nobody's going to know that I like to pretend I'm a clothes hamper every Saturday for between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. I wonder if I'm making it peak right there. I'm not trying to. Oh. I am losing my mind right now. I love this video, but I'm starting to get a little, just a teeny bit tired of it. I don't know about you guys. Maybe this is like a 5-hour challenge, maybe, and just end it here. We're golden wind. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it go the whole 10 hours, but I don't know if I last that long. Wind. Coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, if this gets to 1 million views, which I doubt it will. I've never gotten 1 million views on my entire channel, never mind one video. But so I'm pretty confident in saying that. But if for some reason this does get to 1 million views within the next year, Because I don't want to be like 50 years old and then somebody be like, oh, hey, that video got 1 million views, by the way. So, no. If it within the next year, within 2020, if it gets 1 million views, I will watch 10 hours of It's Anime, Bro. And assuming that's what people want to see. I don't know. It's Anime, Bro, with the YouTube channel Flow. 16,000 in 10 months. Never done before. Dun, 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 dun. Do this dance while I'm doing it. I can't dance. I still can't dance. Don't judge. People are going to be judging me for this video. I already know that. I'm okay with that. Just don't judge too hard, okay? Oh. I'll just be celebrating once that hits the 5-hour mark, so I know I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Not even halfway there yet. Jesus. Golden wind. Those rainbow colors are so pretty. Golden wind. Actually, I want to add on to something I said a while ago. If this gets 1 million views before the end of 2020, I will put out a poll on my YouTube. And in that poll, I will give you guys 2 options. Or, unless other people have other suggestions. But I will either do 10 hours of watching It's Anime, Bro. That Jake Paul parody I was telling you about. Or watching 10 hours of Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. Just, I don't know if I can deal with 10 hours of that, but I'll watch one of those 2 for 10 hours straight. If this gets 1 million views before the end of 2020, which is not gonna happen, but I still think it's funny just to, just to have that out there. Do some people will laugh. Just thinking it might happen. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. 10 hours of that, Jesus. Hey, I found another candy cane. What else I got stored in this drawer? I just got like candy in this drawer, and that's the only 2 things of candy, but I didn't know either one of these was in there. This is making my day. It's like finding $5 in your pants pocket, but like instead of $5, it's candy, and that's almost better, right? So basically, if I watch this 4 more times, this video 4 more times, we'll be halfway there. A whole other level coming from my mind. Is this video exactly a minute long? I thought it was, but like I feel like the timer's been a little different each time. So like we're gonna watch, and hopefully this video ends again whenever that hits 5 hours and 3 minutes, like exactly. 'Cause that's what just happened. Otherwise, this video is not actually a minute long, and it's been tricking me this whole time. Dun dun. It's almost 6 o'clock at night. I'm not gonna finish this till 11 o'clock at night, or past that even. I've been going since like 1 in the afternoon. I guess I got a late start, but I didn't wake up till 11. And then I went out and got pizza and stuff, and then I ate the pizza. And I got everything set up. Yeah, this is gonna end, I think, exactly at the 3-minute mark, so that's how it should be. Huh. Cause on a whole other level, coming from my mind. Cause on a whole other level, coming from my mind. Ah, we're going wind. Sorry, I'm just trying to open this candy cane. Promise I'm not on my phone or anything down there. You'll just see my hands moving off the camera. Probably assume the worst. Candy canes are no joke. It's hard to get open. I'm not talking because one, I'm eating, and two, my brain's like fried, so I'm just watching this. I'm just watching it over and over now. I'm just zoned in on it. I'm like in a trance, I'm telling you. And once this ends, I might put it on for like an extra 5 times just to make up for those times I went to the bathroom. I do feel like that's cheating a little bit, but I can't help it. I gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, I'm not gonna wear a diaper. I refuse. Unless Mr. Beast puts me in one of his challenges, I refuse to wear a diaper. Alright. Let it play through this time. Then I'm dancing again. I'm gonna get this down. I got this! I'm like George Lopez. I'll be like, I got this! He was my childhood hero. No, I just loved that TV show when I was a kid. I haven't seen it in forever, but I need to rewatch it. George Lopez might be the single greatest anime of our era. Dun, 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 dun. Azuquero-san, yo! I can't really do it. Crap. Messed up. Alright. Again. Again. We got this. Quero-san, yo! I can't hardly do it. It's so cringy, I know, but just put up with it. Can't do that part. I can't do it. I can't do it. Really, I'm gonna have to watch like for an extra 10 minutes at the end though, just to make up for all these times of going to the bathroom, because I'm about to have to go again. But I'm gonna dance a few times first. Level coming from my mind. Crap. I can't do it. I was just a step behind and I tried to rush it and about fell. About busted my butt. See me die on camera because of this. Just something like that. I don't know why I just like saying that. Can't do that. Someone walked in my room right now. I wonder what they think. Alright, bathroom time. My bathroom is like right there, so I can go quick, but I still feel bad. Because it's like 20, 30 seconds, I'm gone. I have to wash my hands and everything. I'm going until I can't hold it anymore, I promise. I just drink a lot of water every day. I'm getting dizzy. Can't do that anymore. Dizzy. I'm tired. I've been doing this for over 5 hours. Oh. Golden wind. Oh boy. We're over halfway there. What's this guy's name again that posted the 1 minute version? D Jungle. Oh, this from in Denmark. Hey D Jungle, you're welcome. I'm giving you like 600 views today on this video. I know you already have like 12 million, but like 600 of those views are me. And they're all today. At least 600, because I also had to test it out a few times when I was trying to like test out the audio and stuff before I actually recorded the video. So like over 600 times. You're welcome, D Jungle. Da, 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 da. Oh, I wonder how this will look if I turn off this lighting above me. Can you even tell? I'm just gonna turn that off. You can't even really tell. I have normal lights above me. Save some electricity. I can't imagine how much electricity this is using. Having that light going the whole time and all this nonsense. No, another level coming for my mind. But if at any point in this video you get tired of these ads, I'm probably gonna put like every 30 seconds, or not 30 seconds, every 30 minutes. Just know it's to pay for my electric bill after doing stuff like this. And it probably won't even pay for a fraction of it with how many views my videos get. Might just do some jumping jacks. Make sure I stay wide awake. Alright, let's dance again. We got this. We're gonna get this down before Tokyo and Tulsa. Oh, mind. Coming from my mind. Crap. I can't do that last part at all. It's so quick. I can't spin that quick. I should have practiced ballet. Sukero-san yo! Without any of the turns because I can't spin. Oh. 4 hours, 45 minutes left, boys and girls. Hey there, guys and gals. Anime dude here. I don't know why I say that. Why do I say that at the beginning of every video? That was just the first thing that came to mind when I recorded my first video. I've just kept it, but who says that? My brother's made fun of me for that many a times. See, I feel like the timing's off a little bit. I think it's like a fraction of a second or like an extra second or something on this video. What would the end of this video be? Like, okay, so yeah, this video is 59 seconds long. It's probably like 59 and like a little bit. So that's why it's like, it's not going to end exactly on the minute every time. But like that's why it freaked me out a little bit when it did, because I didn't think it had been. But yeah, it's just, it's not, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. It is 6:16 at night, and I still have over 4 hours left to go. Oh, this video has to do hella well if I ever want to do, or if you guys ever want me to do this again. And like I said, the next time I do it, it's probably gonna be like it's anime bro or something, unless you guys just have something better. Yeah, if this gets 1 million views in 2020, I will do 10 hours of reacting to It's Anime Bro or Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood, whichever one you guys want. Oh, which I doubt. I bet I'm gonna regret saying that, but you know, I've never gotten 1 million views on my entire channel, so if I can get 1 million views on this one video, then that seems worth it. Like I can do another 10 hours of suffering. Why not? It's 10 hours of torture. What's 10 hours of torture for a little bit of clout, you know? I'm a YouTuber. We'll do anything for clout. It's the name of the game, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, my soul, my sanity. What else do I gotta sell? None of that's important, right? Right? Isn't that how it's usually seen whenever people think of YouTubers? Oh, I try not to be like that, but you know, 1 million views in a video in a year. I don't think it's going to happen, but if people will strive for that, then yeah, I would be willing to torture myself for another 10 hours of... Man, if you guys chose Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 10 hours straight, and I had to actually watch that for 10 hours straight and listen to that for 10 hours straight, I would probably end up blocking Nux on everything afterwards. Like, I no longer want to associate with him. I'd probably be tired of hearing his voice for like at least a couple weeks after that video. Like, I'm gonna block you for a month. It's nothing, I'm subscribed for a month. Like, it's nothing personal. I've just heard your voice way too many times for the last 10 hours. Like, that's probably what would happen. Of course, I'd be polite beforehand. I'd let him know. I'd be like, hey, man, it's not you. It's me. I'm losing it. One can only listen to you say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood so many times before their sanity is just gone, and I bet you 10 hours would be just about the right amount of time. Heck, I loved this video. I loved it. I would sit here and watch this video over and over. Watching it for 10 hours. I don't know. Next time I'm gonna watch it, it's gonna be at least a couple months. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna want to watch this video again for like at least a month, or at least a week or something. I say a month. It's probably gonna be like a week or tomorrow. I'll probably watch this video tomorrow, honestly. Nazukero Sanyo. Coming from my mind. A whole other level coming from my mind. It's golden wind. My jam. I can't believe I'm going to end up putting this on the internet. Me just sitting here for 10 hours straight watching this video. This might be the dumbest video idea I've ever had, and I should probably never do anything like this ever again. Whose freaking idea was this? I know it was mine, but it still makes me mad. I want to blame somebody. I liked this video genuinely, and I don't know if I will at the end of this 10-hour period. Coming from my mind, cause on a whole other level, coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden. Oh, poor dude. It's a kiddo. I will say the JoJo's for part 5, freaking they didn't play around. They were gangstars for a reason. They're just freaking savages. You lose the fight to them, you better hope you're dead. Otherwise, man, they're gonna dance while you're being tortured. Dun, 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 dun. That drop right there. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if that's really even a drop. I'm trying to think of things to say. I'm just saying random things. So, how's your day been? Me too! Make this like a Dora video. Do you know where my map went? Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love how, yeah, Fuga wears his tie. That's just awesome. Wish I had his outfit. Or one of Rohan's outfits. I'd wear Rohan's outfits too. Tsukelo sanyo! From my mind. Catching on a whole other level. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Zucchero-san, yo! On another level, coming from my mind. Catching on another level, coming from my mind. Ah, what golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I'm losing my sanity. I'm sorry. Coming from my mind. Ah, we're golden wind. We're golden wind. Nah, uh-oh, now this one's about to die. Gotta switch again. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Why am I not hearing music through this one? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood-san. For my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. can't believe 10 hours only means I watched this like, even if I finish the 10 hours, or when I finish the 10 hours, that would mean I watched it 600 times in a row. But it feels like so many more. Like that was one time, and then there's gonna be 599 other times. Although there's less than like 200 times I have to watch it now, or less than 300, because I'm already over halfway there. So, whole nother level coming for my mind. Let's see, that'd be 242 times left, something like that. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really gonna lose my mind. I really don't want to do any more videos like this. I don't know how Mr. Beast did all the ones he did, but he said 1 million views before the end of 2020, and I will consider. Okay, actually, I already said I will. So I will react or watch 10 hours of It's Anime Bro, or 10 hours of keyword or, not both, but or 10 hours of Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. I just came up with that idea midway through this video, and I think it's a kind of god-awful idea myself, but you know, I'm a YouTuber. If that'll get us 1 million views in a year, I've never had 1 million views in the last 3 years I've been on this channel. That's between every video I've ever made, so. Dun, 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 dun. ¿Qué lo soñó? That's me basically having it down up here enough, right? Like, I basically learned it. Can't do that last part. It's so quick. I can't turn that quick. I just can't do it. Oh. Buquero soñó. Buquero soñó. I don't even know what his name is anymore. I forgot it. I've been talking over that part every single time, so probably changed it bit by bit. Golden wind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I'm over 55% of the way there. Coming from my mind. Alright, I don't want this friend to think I'm ignoring him, so I'm gonna go ahead and reply on Snapchat, but I'm gonna do it as I'm watching this in the video. That way they'll see the oh. Alright, you ready? Wait, how do I get it to where you can see what's behind me? There we go. I am 5.5 hours into this video. 4.5 more to go. Alright. There we go. I just replied to someone on Snapchat mid-video. That's something to wipe off the bucket list. And I could see the reflection right there through my phone, so I was still watching it. Don't think I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. You're cheating. That's right. I didn't type anything on it. I just sent it like that. So they don't get it. I'm about to lose it. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Why am I still doing this? How long is 10 hours? 10 hours doesn't normally seem this long. That's longer than a normal work day for me, but this is like breaking me down psychologically. Alright, so I guess at this point I need something to talk about while I'm watching this. So let's talk about the philosophical significance of this here dance. You see, I'm gonna be winging this as I'm going, but it seems to me that the philosophy behind this dance is that no matter how cruel the act you're committing is, if you seem to be enjoying what you're doing, you know, you seem to be benefiting from it in some way or enjoying yourself, people are gonna join in. And that really speaks to the darkness within humanity, even with those that we see as the heroes. And I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm winging it. Got you on a whole nother level, coming from my mind. I don't know if I believe any of that I just said. I'm just YOLO, man. You live once. You only live once, and I'm spending 10 hours of my life watching this freaking video over and over and over in one sitting. Life's too short for this. Isn't that right, Fugo? I know you'll agree with me. You're not even wanting to go with your friends anymore because life's so short, but gotta enjoy it while you can. I doubt Fugo would be sitting here watching this video for 10 hours straight. Nah, zucchero, señor. Level coming from my mind. The level coming from my mind. Ah, we're golden wind. We're golden wind. Oh, I'm about brain dead. 420's coming up though. 4 hour 20 minute mark that is, and I think that's a funny number. I don't know why, but people act like it's a funny number, so I think it's a funny number. Don't be sheep, kids. Don't be sheep. On a whole other level, coming for my mind. With golden wind. Golden wind. "45 seconds, 47, 46, 45 seconds until the magic number." I should turn this light back on. Make it feel like days are passing if people just skip through the video. It's brighter. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 420, people. Got the 4 hours, 20 minutes left. With golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what you guys would be thinking about 5 hours and 41 minutes into this, but I'm just thinking about my life and how I got to where I'm at right now and where I maybe went wrong. We're golden wind. Or maybe where I went right. I don't know. It's still a banger of a song. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Another level coming for my mind. I love how they're not even paying attention right there when Naruto's just dancing. Then you break it down. Mr. kind of looks over. He's like, I could do that. Wait, how's he doing this? There we go. I'm in. I know this dance. Yes, sir. Fugo's like, oh, what are they doing? Yes, sir. Let's get it. Dun, 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 dun. It's so stupid. This whole scene is so stupid, but I love it. I love this so much. I love it slightly less after watching it for over 5 hours, but I still love it. Ah, Zuke lo sanyo. Another level coming for your mind. Go ahead and minimize this real quick so we're not thinking about that the whole time. A golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Who am I? What am I doing? I must have amnesia just from this drawing up my brain. On a whole other level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Alright, so what's something else we can talk about? Whew. I am really hyped to see ReZero Season 2 and Oragaru Season 3 here coming in 2020. I know ReZero was one of my favorite isekais because, you know, it made the concept its own, like by exploring very fascinating things as it did it. And, you know, it didn't make Subaru some overpowered isekai protagonist, but it made him initially think that he might be, because he was very familiar with the genre, but instead we got to see the psychology of him as he's just mentally destroyed through having to, one, he can't tell anybody, but two, he just always, you know, if he dies, he comes back and all the bonds that he's built are just gone. He remembers them, but they don't, and I can't imagine how psychologically destructive that would be on someone. But we kind of get to see that unfold a little bit through Subaru, and I think that's just so fascinating. Such a unique way to approach an isekai, and so it's one of my favorite isekais. Right there alongside like maybe Konosuba and I don't know. I'm trying to think what else would even be up there with it. Like Mushoku Tensei, I really like the light novels for that, but it hasn't been. I'm really not looking forward to the anime that much. A lot of isekais have been turned into anime adaptations recently. I really like Shield Hero, but like it's nothing special compared to ReZero. And no, it's not bad. I do really like Shield Hero, but I can't really think right now though. And other shows I'm looking forward to, Oragaru Season 3. I've been waiting for that for years, so the fact that we're actually getting it, I'm so hyped. I'm not hyped that Epic Games picked it up, so we're gonna have to like pay episode by episode watching it there. But like, they've never picked up an anime before ever. Why do they get the streaming rights to Uragaru Season 3 all of a sudden? I don't know. But this seems so random. But you know, Uragaru is a show I already did a Why You Should Watch video on, and you know, it's so good. I really do recommend it. Hikigaya Hachiman's one of my favorite protagonists of all time. We're golden wind. Mushoku Tensei though, that's a light novel series I really do need to do a video on because it was one of the first light novel series I ever read. So at the time, you know, the whole genre as a whole didn't feel very old to me. So maybe that and nostalgia are like partially why I love it so much. But it is one of the only series I've ever read where even throughout basically the entire first book, second book, like towards the very beginning, you know, we see the main character reborn as a baby in another world, and through those first couple books, he was one of the most unlikable main characters ever. Like, he was just a POS before he was reincarnated, and even afterwards, like, you know, his inner thoughts, like, I don't know, he was a POS. I don't know how else to describe him, really. Like, he was such a terrible human being. And, but a lot of that led to the fact that, or was originated from the fact that he was kind of bullied whenever he was in middle school in his original life, and then he just kind of became a shut-in and, you know, lived kind of through the internet, just never went outside, mooshed off his parents until he's in his 40s, and he never really got to live life. So, yeah, he kind of became a terrible person, per se. The type that wouldn't even go to his own parents' funeral. And his first thought whenever they died was like, oh my god, how am I going to live now? But, you know, getting to see him become one of the most likable, like, you get so attached to him by the end, because he basically goes through a whole nother life where he actually is living and is experiencing things. And yeah, he's overpowered in a way, because he kind of figures out the magic system whenever he's first transferred there. And the magic system is set up in such a way that, like, the more you use magic in your adolescent years, the more magical reserves you have, to where he basically seems to have almost unlimited magic power, and he can do it, like, without using words and stuff. You know, he has magic, or chantless magic. You know, he just shows a lot of potential at a very early age, and so in a way he seems very overpowered, but in the same way he's not, because he doesn't originate from that world. There's so many people that are stronger than him, in the fact that wherever they train their bodies and stuff, or their swords and spirits and everything, they have, like, basically like an armor of like they're a lot physically stronger than most people would be in our world. Like, they're capable of so much more because of, like, I'm trying to think of how to word it, but basically, like, it's like they use our magic for, like, physical stuff, but they don't. But that's something that they can achieve through training. Whereas him, no matter how many push-ups, sit-ups, running he does, he'll become physically fit like he would be in our world, but it's still nothing compared to a lot of the people out there. So he basically has no defenses, and, like, he can hit people with a lot of magic, like, really hard for an attack. He basically puts a lot of his effort into making, like, the most basic of elementary attacks, like, really, really powerful, because you can do it chantless and stuff. So he, like, say he just flings a rock at somebody, he'll just make sure to do it as hard as possible with spinning on it towards, like, a bullet, and he'll put, like, a ton of magic into, like, a little bitty spell and, like, make it hit really hard. And he seems to have almost magic. He, like, there's only a couple times where we ever see his magic run out, but he is far from the most powerful person in his world. And even after being reincarnated and doing all that when he was a kid, he doesn't see himself as anything special compared to all the people out there. And so, like, just, I don't know, seeing that where he's like, there are people that could kill him so easily, and there's times where he almost dies in fights and stuff, basically because he has, like, zero defense. I don't know. So seeing the fact that it balances itself out, that he is not the most powerful person in that world, and he doesn't see himself as such. He will use any underhanded tactics necessary whenever fighting those strong people, if he fights them. If possible, he'll just, if they're not going to hurt anybody, like, that he finds close or anything, he'll just submit to him. He'll run from him. He'd do anything besides fight him. He's not out there trying to be the strongest. And I don't know, I find that so fascinating. But I don't know, Mushoku Tensei was such an interesting read, because, you know, it made you emotional at times. It took things very slow. There wasn't a lot of conveniences there for the main character, aside from the fact that he learned magic like that at an early age. Like, say he needed to travel across the world or something, and it took like a year of traveling, he'd actually have to get a wagon and travel that entire distance, like, or at least for most of the novels and stuff. Like, there's no easy way to travel. Traveling itself is a pain, because it's kind of like Middle Ages type thing. I don't know, like, they don't just go out of their way to make things convenient for the main character, especially early on. He has to go through a lot of hardship, and that makes him a better person, I think, compared to who he was in his past life. I don't know why I'm talking about Mushoku Tensei so much while watching this, but I don't know, it's just a very interesting novel. I've read it twice. I loved it both times. Or I read the whole series twice. I loved it both times, and it's getting an anime adaptation soon, and, you know, I'm worried. there's so many light novels that have been like isekai light novels that like I haven't really liked, and I looked at the anime adaptation and they made it like way worse. And then there's some I did like and they made it worse in the anime adaptation. So I'm just worried it's not gonna get like a bad treatment whenever it's animated. I already don't like the manga for it as much as I like the light novels. I don't know. We're golden wind. I feel like I just talked a lot and it's been like maybe 10 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Six hours out of 10, basically. Alright, while he's talking, I gotta go pee. Turn that timer back on so we can see how long it takes. Yeah, but during his challenges, Mr. Beast had to have been using like Pampers or something, because I swear, like I'd click through like 10 minutes or 10 seconds at a time. I swear I never saw that guy go to the bathroom, and I'm not gonna treat myself like that. If I gotta go, I gotta go. I'm sorry. Say I'm cheating if you want, but I'm still watching this for 10 hours, so if you want to do it for 10 hours and not go to the bathroom that entire time, be my guest. You know, don't tell me to do it like that. You can do it like that if you want. Through my mind, we're golden wind. Another isekai light novel I thought was pretty interesting lately was that the bookworm one. Something of a bookworm. I haven't watched the anime even though I know it's out, but you know, I feel like the light novels are almost always better than the anime adaptations, because the anime will try to skip so much at the beginning and just try to throw you into the middle to kind of you know, it tries to make sure that there's a wide variety of audience that's interested off the bat. Like it tries to pamper those that have a short attention span or something like that, whereas like a light novel, yeah, it may take a little while to get off the ground, but it'll throw so much more detail in there. So I'm really enjoying that read so far. It's not bad. I read a lot of that over my Christmas break. I read 50 chapters of it. 50 chapters of light novels is pretty much a lot. You know, those times where I should have been visiting with family and friends and stuff, I would be, but then like we'd lay down or something, or we'd kind of slow down for a bit and I would just start reading. Like, I don't know, I just read. I get called a nerd for it, but you know, I like what I like. Don't judge me. I'm reading a book about a character that likes reading books, so. Sukelo-san yo. Sounds so weird when I say it now. I don't know why. I've gotten like more and more weird with it every time I say it. For my mind. I'm losing my sanity here, folks. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting tired of this song now. You know what I would never get tired of? It's anime, bro, or Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 10 hours. I would never get tired of either of those, I bet. So, you know. Maybe share this until it gets to 1 million views. Nah, honestly, I don't even know if I want 1 million people seeing this. This might be the most cringy, dumbest idea for a video I've ever had. Like, and I've had some dumb ideas and some cringy things. Like, nobody wants to sit here for 10 hours of me watching the same little 1-minute dance routine and song and talking to myself. Or, you know, talking to a YouTube audience that isn't there yet, but, you know, talking to myself. I mean, yeah, this is what I do every Sunday. You know, I just sit here watch this for 10 to 12 hours and just talk to myself. You know, isn't that what everybody does? I don't know. I thought that was a pretty normal thing. I do this every Sunday. It's part of my routine. I figured I'd just get it on video once. Mister, tell me, Mister. I don't even think that's an actual song, so I can't get copyrighted for that. I had some type of song I was thinking of there, but I probably got it way wrong. For mine. Golden wind. 4 hours left, boys and girls. Basically, 4 hours 15 seconds. That's crazy. 4 whole more hours of this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I've only been at this for 6 hours. I'm so glad I didn't do 16. Jesus, that would have been terrible. 16 hours and 40 minutes. Sounds manageable until you realize it's a long freaking time. Things we do for clout. I'm probably not gonna get any clout for this whatsoever. Let's be honest. Oh. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but this is just one video where I was like, you know what? Most things I wouldn't watch for 10 hours, but this video, I could totally do that. That's totally a good idea, is what I told myself. I'm like, that would be a fun video. No, not having fun anymore. This is a terrible idea, terrible video. Maybe if I start dancing again, I'll have more fun. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Oh my god. 3 hours, 58 minutes, 30 seconds. I gotta minimize that again, I'm gonna keep looking at it. Nah, so quiero soñó. Level coming from my mind. Got it on another level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. I don't even feel like dancing anymore. I'm probably dancing in a little bit, but for now, I'm just chilling, watching this over and over and over and over and over and over. Every second, I'm one more second to closer to sweet, blissful death. Probably made a loud noise when I hit that. I didn't think I'd hit it. Sorry. Now I can spin. Level coming from my mind. Golden wind. We're golden wind. Que lo soñó. Coming from my mind. Got on a whole other level. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. So trippy. That's this too. Oh my god. And there's the one without the hook next. Oh, and no, it still has the hook. It just doesn't have the nose as detailed. I'm already losing it. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Everyone has the hook, obviously. Oh, what am I thinking? Que lo soñó. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. I'm gonna get limbered up right here. Gotta stretch a little bit. If anyone has watched this far into the video, I just want to genuinely apologize to you and say, what are you doing with your life? What am I doing with my life? Why are we here? Just to suffer? A golden wind. Oh, no. Look at that. Like, no time has gone by since the last time I had it up. This is being etched into my brain for 10 hours straight. Jesus. This is a terrible idea. I wonder what type of girl I am. JoJo edition. I feel like I'd be an Ibakio type of girl. I don't know why. It doesn't even make sense. I have no idea. This is a 21-second video though. It can't be that cool. Golden wind. I never actually do that one part, like right after I spin. Alright, so that means I guess I have to do it again since I never do that part right. I did that part wrong too. Dang, I'm losing my mind. I did that part wrong too. I can't do it that quick. Can't do that. I can't do it that quick. Dun dun dun, catching on the level, coming from the mind. Golden wind. I'm over 60% done with this video. That's crazy. If you've made it this far in the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment telling me how much of an idiot I am. So you dumb, bro. Like, anime dude, you dumb, bro. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You so dumb. I bet you go to the farmer's market and try to buy a farmer. I don't know. Coming from my mind. A golden wind. A golden wind. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. How Mr. Beast does what he does, does what he did, I have zero idea. This is a lot longer than you'd think. Coming through my mind. Golden wind. The golden wind. Put this down here more in the corner. There we go. my mind. On a whole other level coming through my mind. The golden wind. Coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. I think I might quit YouTube. After this video, I'm definitely I might quit YouTube. This is gonna be my last video. Can't keep doing this. Okay, I'm not gonna quit YouTube, but this video has made me consider it. I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but they're an idiot. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds like a good idea until you realize that 10 hours is a long freaking time. Basically sat here all day just watching this video over and 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 over again. Just want you to know that. Doing it all for clout. Clout because I love JoJo's and I love this dance, and I thought if I sat here for 10 hours I'd have to learn it, and I basically learned it. Like, I mean, I don't have it all down obviously because I can't dance, but like I at least know what they're doing for every part of the dance now. Over 65% of the way there, or 60% of the way there. Not 65% yet. In 14 minutes and 21 seconds will be 65% of the way there. Got a countdown in my head. Coming from my mind. Look at those trippy rainbow visuals being put right into our eyelids. What's something interesting I could talk about? What's the meaning of life? I always thought JoJo's was the meaning of life, and that we all existed just so we could experience JoJo's, but I'm starting to kind of reconsider that a little bit. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. I'm probably gonna post this tonight before I go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to anyways. But it's gonna be really late when I finish. Actually, no, I doubt it'll upload quick enough. But it'll be really late whenever I actually finish this video, and then I figure I'll render it, and then I should probably wait at least a week and email that company that sells those JoJo's watches that I've been looking at. Those things are way too expensive for me. I am broke, but you know, if I could get one of those watches just for sponsoring them in this video, I'd totally be down for that. It's not gonna happen, but Sukero-san yo! Coming from my mind. I'm watching this for nearly 6 hours and 18 minutes. We're golden wind. Turn my frown upside down. We're golden wind. Six hours, 18 and a half minutes. Okay, just count by minutes. I get bored in between. I've seen this video too many times already. It's not even been... Just... I want you to stop for a little bit though, if you're still here, or if you've switched to this part of the video, and you just happen to be listening to this. If anybody ever listens to this, I just want you to think about the fact that this is a 10-hour video, and originally I was going to make this a 16-hour and 40-minute video, and I'm complaining as much as I have right now, and I haven't even been watching for 6 hours and 40 minutes yet. So had I done that 16-hour, 40-minute video, it would be like I hadn't even started this video yet, is what it would be like. And I've already been going for as long as I have. It'd be like I hadn't started this video yet, and 20 extra minutes of watching it, and I've still been going this whole time. That is insane. Screw that. I'm glad I didn't do that. I should have done 8 hours or something. 10 just sounded better. Tsukero-san yo! Coming from my mind. On a whole other level. Coming from my mind. Golden wind. If you ever wonder why this 1 minute segment of this dance has 12 million views, it's because I'm a million of them. Just from now on, just so people know. Jesus. Another level coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. I'm watching this still. I want to check my Snapchat simultaneously. Actually, I gotta text my roommate back. I thought it was... He needs to borrow the peroxide, but I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's in here or not. But I'm watching this, so if he needs it, he's gonna have to come get it, or he's gonna have to. I think it's in his bathroom. So I'm confused on why he asked. Unless they put it back in here. I say peroxide. Oh, actually, no, that's the ibuprofen. I think it's in there. Not streaming per se. I'm watching this 1 minute video over and over again in a loop for 10 hours. What? I'm watching a 1 minute video in a loop over and over again for 10 hours.
Are you really?
Yep. Mr. Beast could do it. I could do it.
Right.
I'm losing my sanity slowly but surely. Can't do it. I'm out. Oh, I'm losing my sanity. 10 hours, huh? I need to shave. I'm pretty sure I didn't even have a beard at the start of this video. It just keeps growing. Been doing this so long. Coming from my mind. Zucchero Sanyo. Coming from my mind. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt because I've been talking too much over these past 6.5 hours, but it's how it be sometimes, you know? I'm not getting sick. It's like, you know, you have that like throat sore and like a I'm getting sick type of way, and then you have the throat sores and man, I need to shut up type of way, and it's the second type of way for me. I don't talk this much, so that's why I hate recording audio. I'm not used to talking a ton, so when I do, I'm just not used to it. I don't know. I can talk a lot, but like in short bursts, not for 10 hours. Just enjoy the music. Alright, enjoy the music. Enjoy them dancing, and enjoy me watching them dance and suffering. Enjoy them doing the torture dance and me being tortured. How's that? That works. Zucchero-san. Zucchero-san, yo. I forgot the yo. It's golden wind. This is how I spend my Sundays. First Sunday of the new year, for sure. Yeah, 5th, so that'd be the first Sunday since New Year's Day. Way to start the year off right, JD. Way to start the year out right, Jordan Joestar, isn't that right? Golden wind. 3.5 freaking hours left. Jesus. Probably need to take that timer off just so I don't have to look at that anymore. But this is a lot better than watching paint dry. Some people could be doing that challenge, like watching paint dry. I'd much rather be watching the Joe Bros do their torture dance and just bombing music in the background. Zucchero-san, yo! On a whole level coming for my mind. On a whole other level coming for my mind. We're golden wings. We're golden wings. Alright, time for dinner. So I ate the pizza I had left over from earlier as I'm watching this. Don't judge. Oh. Da-da. What better way to accompany JoJo's than with cold pizza? What am I doing? Poor dude. I thought I loved this dance and this song. But not even I want to sit through it for 10 hours straight. So I don't know who in their right mind would want to watch me watch it for 10 hours straight. If you're still watching this by this point, then I love you, but you have a few screws loose. There's no reason anybody should be here still. Going wind. Really need to go get some more water. Whenever Mr. starts talking again, I think I'm gonna go do that. Pee while I'm in there. Alright, I got the water. I'm gonna wait to pee until the next time he's talking so I can actually watch the dance. I'm still listening to it either way, but... Dan wind. Pizza gave me some energy. There we go. I don't even know how to do my whole rock the fist now. Or- The girl missed it in that thumbnail right there. You can't see it, but she's flipping us off. Flipping us the bird. How rude. My mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. I don't have the concentration to sit here and watch this for 10 hours. So the fact that I'm actually getting there is pretty amazing. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. 6 hours and 42 minutes in, basically. Look at that. We're golden wind. We're officially like 2/3 of the way there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. A little over 66%. Right, you can be 67% by now. Bukelo Sanyo! I don't know why I like saying that. Coming from my mind. On the level, coming from my mind. Zukelo Sanyo or Bukelu Sanyo. Coming from my mind. And it starts again. And it's gonna start again and again and again. And my brain's gonna be fried and I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Maybe. Probably this is my dreams. I'm probably gonna dream about this freaking dance right here. Golden wind. Hopefully I'm not that guy when I dream about it. Hopefully I'm one of these three. Or at least I'm with these three, just dancing away. Be the dream of a lifetime. Another level coming from my mind. So on a whole nother level coming from my mind. Golden wind. Alright. I don't know how many times I've watched this by now, but my brain's too fried. I don't want to do the math. That's such a cool little track spinning. Look at those rays of light and then those shoes. Everything about this video is so cool, but I've seen it hundreds of times already. I don't know how much longer I can last. I've been watching this for 6 hours and 47 minutes. Nah. Coming from my mind. On another level. Coming from my mind. Bukiero-san yo! Coming from my mind. the 3-hour mark, I think I might start dancing again, but can't use up all my energy, you know? 6 hours and 50 minutes, basically. That's how long I've been watching this single video. That means I've watched it 60 times 6, 360 plus 50. I've watched this video over 400 times today. That's insane! 190 more to go. Probably a little bit more than that because it's like a 59-second long video, but that was a minute long. Golden wind. We're golden wind. Quiero son yo. Coming from my mind. Golden wind. This is such a cringy video. 10 hours worth of cringe. Quiero son yo. Can't do that part quick enough. I just can't. I'd fall so hard trying to spin like that. Unless I put some. I'm trying putting on some socks. Quiero son yo. New socks. Let's see if I can spin quick enough if I put these on. That's gonna be my challenge, real quick, to keep me invested. So I'm not just sitting here mindlessly. Can't do it anymore. Can't just sit there staring at it. I gotta dance. I was born to dance. Not very good at dancing, but I was probably still born to dance, right? I think we all were, at least once in our lives. Dance at some point. I don't even know what I'm saying. My brain is fried. I've been watching this for nearly 7 hours. Keyword nearly, not even 7 hours. Jesus. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's got Broly here on my socks, I think. Or is that Goku? No, I think it's Broly. I can't tell, but it's a Super Saiyan of some kind. I think it's Broly. Pretty sure that's Broly on my socks. You know what? I'm gonna take one off, show it to the camera. Got nothing else going on. Yeah. That's definitely Broly, right? These are pretty cool socks, right? I like them. Anyways, now I gotta put it back on. Showing my socks to the camera. I take great pride in my socks. I always wear different socks like every day. and I feel like every holiday comes around, I get socks as a gift. These were just a gift for Christmas right here, and I have like I don't have a ton of stuff, but I do have like a freaking 2 tubs full of socks. Just because I love my socks, they spice up any outfit. Got to make sure your socks either match or they're just crazy. You gotta have crazy socks. Some JoJo style socks. No, that's what I need. Coming for my mind. Coming for my mind. Alright. That was so bad. Alright. Crap. I can't do that one quick enough. I'm gonna get it down. I will have it down before the end of this video. Mark my words. Mark my words, I will have this down. Crap, I messed that part up bad. I about fell on my ass. That didn't just happen. Just keeping that on the DL. That didn't just happen. Only 3 hours left. Can we make this like a game show? Can I get like one phone call? Or I can ask a friend a question. I feel like that's a good way to go about this. You know what, my video, my rules, I'm making one phone call. Who should I call? Definitely needs to be like another YouTuber where they can kind of relate to what's going on right now. From my mind. Let's see, who can I call? I'm gonna call Evan. I don't know if this microphone can hear him. It probably won't be very good quality if you can. I don't think he's gonna answer, but Evan, if you ever watch this, just know I was wanting to ask you what I'm doing with my life. That was gonna be my one question, and I decided I'd get one phone call to ask a friend that. From my mind, golden. Less than a minute until I'm 7 hours into this. Puquero señor. Why won't let me do the closed captions on this? Oh crap. My bad. I was just trying to put subtitles on there. Maybe if I turn them off and then turn them back on. Nope. Admittedly, they should be on there, but it says the English ones are selected. French, English. Oh well. Coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. I guess the mic's picking that up, huh? I probably shouldn't do that. My bad. Try not to tap on things, but. Da 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 da. Golden wind. I feel like his hands are glowing now. Is that just me? Or have they always done that? Oh my god, his hands are glowing. Or I'm losing it. Their hands are glowing. Okay, I think I'm just losing it. Where am I? What the best book ever was? The Hungry Caterpillar. That was a good book. I remember that book. My mind. I also really like the Pendragon series. I don't know if anybody's ever read that, but the Pendragon series was underrated. It was so good. I never hear anyone talk about it. Golden wind. No, I have to put this video on the internet because I'm doing it, but I really don't want a video of me sitting here for 10 hours watching this on the internet. Why am I doing this? Why do I have anything of mine on the internet? Why can't I just live a nice quiet life in the country, sit there on the porch watching nature, and just pass on as even less of a nobody than I already am? That's all I want. Just a nice quiet life. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. Level coming from my mind. Golden wind. We're golden wind. sincerely sorry for anybody that's watching this part of the video. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me click on this again. 2 hours and 55 minutes left. Ooh, buddy, I'm almost done. Almost done. For my mind. On a whole nother level coming for my mind. We're golden wind. Oh, gonna leave. We're golden wind. I should be able to like tag out for a bit, right? And call a friend and tell them I love them before I go. That's what this is making me want to do, even though I love this song. No, I'm just kidding. That's not funny. Shouldn't do that. Don't ever do that, ladies and gentlemen. Life is precious, hard though it may be. On a whole new level to my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Mama, 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 mama. I think I'm losing it. If I haven't lost it already, I'm losing it. I'm in the process. I don't know if I ever had it, honestly. But I lost it. On a whole nother level, coming for my mind. On a whole nother level, coming for my mind. Golden wind. Oh. My God, this video was such a bad idea. What am I doing with my life? I need to go ask a doctor and just like get tested to see if I have ADD, because I cannot sit here and do this one thing for this long. Like I'm doing it, but like you don't understand how much my mind is just going from thing to thing to thing right now. Like does that same thing sometimes when I'm editing. That's why I get so distracted. Maybe it's just the lack of discipline on my part. I don't know. But it's hard to just sit there and zone in on something for that long a period of time. We're golden winds. Red and yellow. There's some blue and red and yellow. Now we're just dancing. Yep. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of make my hair all wacky and crazy. Stick it up. On a whole other level, coming for my mind. Oh, gosh, on a whole other level, coming for my mind. Golden wind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. left and right. And it's just getting hotter in here after turning off on my fan. Alright, so now that we're this far into the video, and I'm sure no one's watching anymore, can I just talk real quick about how much I really like Fairy Tail and Sword Art Online? I haven't finished Fairy Tail, and I haven't watched the Alicization thing of SAO, but man, they have done a lot for this anime community. They've gotten a lot of younger audiences interested, and I think they focus on Fairy Tail in particular. Let's focus on Fairy Tail first. Fairy Tail, it does a good job of disregarding the aspects that it doesn't feel are important, and that's what it gets a lot of hate from, is its power scaling and things like that. But here's the thing, in order to make sure that the other moments hit even harder and make sure that they're able to execute those in a way that is emotionally focused, it doesn't really need the right power scaling or anything. And like, on the contrary, like, trying to focus so much on the power scaling and make sure that everything's accurate in that regard and everything's realistic or whatever, like, it makes sense, and anytime they're in a fight, that almost like limits what they can do when they're trying to do all that other stuff. And you know, so that's what, out of all the shonen out there, I feel like Fairy Tail is one of the ones that does the emotional moments the best. And I don't know. Also, out of all the shonen out there, the only ones that might compete are Black Clover and Bleach. Probably, yeah, in regards to female cast. Like, I really love the females of Fairy Tail, and I think like Urza's one of my favorite shonen females, and Lucy's not bad either. And they have Kana. They have so many good female members, and I think at the moment I first kind of realized that was that Thunder Palace arc, whenever Laxus turned on the guild and tried to him and Natsu and Gazelle had to fight Laxus. But at first, he froze the female members of stone during that, like, beauty pageant or whatever. And in your mind, you're kind of thinking, like, okay, this is going to be like, look at the damsels, they're in distress. Now it's up to the guys to go save them. But those guys go, and a lot of them end up, like, getting their butt kicked by Laxus's dudes and each other. And they're taken out so freaking quickly. And it's at that moment and stuff that, like, a few of the girls manage to get loose, and they go, and both of Laxus's trusted people, I forget the knight dude's name and the girl, they were both beaten by other females. Like, Lucy beat the knight dude with all his little puppet things, and the girl kicked Elfman, who's one of my favorite characters. She kicked his butt before she was beat by Mary Jane. And then Urza had her moment of, like, making 200 weapons appear, and like, everybody else tried to chip in against the Thunder Palace, and Urza basically did it all herself. Took out, like, every single one of those things that was threatening the city. And yeah, Laxus wasn't beaten by a girl, but still, like, every one of the main bad guys in that arc was beaten by a female. Whenever it initially made you think that they were going to be like the damsels in distress of that arc. And I don't know, I really like Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is good. I need to go back and finish it. I haven't made it past that arc that started out with the butt people, that filler arc. It's a filler arc, and so I should have just skipped it, but instead I tried to power through it, and I really hate that arc. It's a stupid arc. You go from a really good arc to that arc, and I hate it, and I hear it gets really good after that, so I need to go back and watch that. Might do that soon. On a whole nother level. Because everybody's favorite arcs, from what I've heard and stuff, are arcs I haven't even seen yet, so I don't know, I think that Fairy Tail has a lot of potential. I know it's over, but, like, I liked it. Like, I think it has the potential to get even better in my mind, too. Let me put this in my ears. Gotta trade out these headphones now. Starting to run dead. Alright. Is it not? Can't hear it yet. I still see it dancing and stuff, obviously, but there we go. Now I can hear it. I don't know why it takes so long. 7 hours and 15 minutes of watching this over and over and over and over. Pukero sanyo! On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Da 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 da. Kero-san yo! On a whole other level, coming from my mind. On a whole level, coming from my mind. Golden wind. Golden wind. Dun 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 dun. Anyways, what was I talking about? Fairy Tail? Alright, what should I talk about next? SAO? SAO was a light novel that I read before I ever watched the anime, before the anime even came out. And I was actually really excited for the anime being announced, I remember, which was what, like 2012, so I was pretty young. I was early high school when I read the novels, and I really liked them back then. And I still have them rated pretty highly on my anime list because, like, as much as I can recognize the flaws in them now, and even back then, like, I knew it wasn't perfect, but it was just really enjoyable, and it had so much potential to be more if they would have actually fleshed out Aincrad rather than skipping straight to floor 74 and then giving side stories of him meeting this girl, that girl, whatever girl afterwards, and then them putting it all in chronological order in the anime and basically just having him build a harem throughout it, like that. I don't know. That wasn't necessary in my mind, but. And Gun Gale Online was actually my favorite arc, because Sinon, or whatever her name is, she seemed like one of my favorite characters, where we had the entire arc basically focused on her and her traumas, and her overcoming that. I don't know. Yeah, you did have Kirito, again, being an overpowered bad A just by taking on guns with swords, rather than just swords with swords, but I don't know. I really like Sinon and her arc, and I don't know. I think there's a lot to like about Fairy Tail. About SAO. It gets too much hate, too much flack, because it has its enjoyable aspects, and it's gotten a lot of people into anime. It's been a good gateway anime. Even my brother still says he doesn't watch a ton. He watched a lot of shonen stuff and whatnot, but he still says Fairy Tail is not Fairy Tail. He does like Fairy Tail. He said SAO is one of his top 5 anime all time still. So, some people it just clicks. You can like it without saying it's perfect, and you can acknowledge something has faults that make it like not a masterpiece, but still enjoy it when you watch it. It's just a fun little series, And SAO Abridged, no, that's a masterpiece. That is a freaking masterpiece. Something witty entertainment blows me away every time. Oh, I get excited every time they announce a new episode. Instead of 420, now we got 240, which I don't think is funny, but it could be starting now. What's bigger than 239? 240. I am losing my mind. I don't know why I said any of that. I don't know why I'm even talking right now. I've been watching this for 7 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm just saying random things, and I don't know. Just subscribe and tell me I'm dumb in the comments, and like it too. And I mean, if you really want to see me suffer again, then like I said, if this gets 1 million views, I will spend 10 hours of some weekend day watching It's Anime Bro, or listening to Nux Taku say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 10 hours straight. You know, just things that any sane man would do if they needed something to listen to for 10 hours or watch for 10 hours. So, yeah, you know, either one of those. Just whichever one you guys would prefer more, but only if this hits 1 million views by the end of 2020. Which, I mean, I'm giving it the whole year to hit that, so I think that's pretty fair. I don't know why anybody would watch this, let alone 1 million people, but Golden Wind. You know what stand scared me the most when it was first introduced? That baby stand from part 3. Like, I know they beat it pretty easily because they were aware of it, or at least Takuin eventually was. But I thought that was like the most OP thing whenever it first appeared, because they put it in the body of a freaking baby, and they were still almost killed. Because once you're in that dreamland with it, unless you wake up, you just happen to wake up, like there's nothing you can do. You can't bring out your own stand unless you already had it out, and I don't know, that just seemed overpowered as heck. You control everything in that dreamland. I don't know. That was a scary stand. That baby freaked me out. Then he made it freaking eat its own poop, and JoJo's is so weird. I love it, but it's weird. Golden wind. We're golden wind. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Two hours, 37 minutes left. Hope I don't break my chair, but this is a good workout. I don't know, I guess I don't go down far enough. Showing a whole nother level coming from my mind. Yeah. Isn't there a workout in? I don't know. Find some productive way to do something with this time that's not just gone. My hands are all sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I've been watching JoJo's for almost 8 hours already. Talking to myself like my name is Freddy. I don't. If your name's Freddy and you don't talk to yourself, I apologize. I'm just trying to rhyme stuff. I don't even know, bro. I'm sorry. As long as your last name isn't Kruger, especially if your last name's Kruger, I don't want to be making you mad. If your name's Freddy Krueger, man, I'm sorry. I didn't. No offense meant, bro. No offense meant. Just don't worry about me. I'm just doing my thing. You can do your thing as long as it's not killing me or something. We're covered in wind. The things we do for clout. Dun, 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 dun. Pukero Sanyo. About fell again. I can't do that spin that quick. I just can't do it. Fix my hair real quick. What I have left of it anyway. But yeah, I cannot do that spin that quick. I think I got the dance down for the most part, but that spin, I can't. I don't have that balance. Wish I was a ballerina. Or wish I'd done ballet. I don't wish I was a ballerina, but you know what I mean. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Knock on wood, I'm so glad I got a computer that can handle actually recording for 10 hours straight. Jeez. There's no way I would have ever been able to do this video on my laptop. Having to use my phone to record. There's no way my phone could hold 10 hours worth of footage. Coming for my mind. On a whole other level. Coming for my mind. Golden wind. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, see my bald head? I think I'm starting to thin. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Golden wind. Change my camera again real quick. Because why not? Why keep it consistent when we could be like that? You know you want to see a close-up of me and yours truly. Me and yours truly are both very good looking. And they're both the same person, so... I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I've been going for 7.5 hours. Including breaks, or if you didn't include breaks, this would be the end of my work shift right here. Because you know, you get 30 minutes worth of breaks, 2 15-minute breaks, an 8-hour shift, at least where I'm at. So 2.5 more hours. I'm doing OT. I don't want to hear anybody complaining about any ad breaks I put on this, because I don't make money off YouTube hardly. Like, I make like none. So if I put some ad breaks on this, it's because I hated this video. I hated doing this video. I love it, but I also hate it. This is a long time to spend recording a video. Although, I mean, normally I'd obviously spend a lot more time actually writing, recording, and editing a video. But just to sit here and be on camera for 10 hours, I mean, I hate being on camera a lot. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not very photogenic, as most of you can probably tell. I don't like being on camera because I can tell I don't look very good on camera. I don't look very good in general, but like when I'm on camera, other people can see that, and I don't know. On a whole nother level for my mind. Golden winds. Ah, Buquero Sanyo. Buquero Sanyo. I don't know. I can't even say it anymore. My brain is fried, and I still have 2.5 hours left. This is gonna be bad. Whose idea was it to do this video? Whoever it was, I hate that guy. We're golden winds. Da 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 da. Level coming from my mind. On a whole level coming from my mind. Oh crap, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my sanity. I'm losing any semblance of sanity. Ha! Someone send that to Caleb and Jacob. On a whole other level coming from my mind. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. Golden wind. We're golden winds. A whole nother level coming from my mind. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. We're golden winds. Help me. Speaking of whatever therapist is out there, because I'm going to need it after this video. I gotta reply to Evan. No. Because you didn't answer my Snapchat call. No. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, porque lo soñó. I wonder if Evan. We're golden wind. Da, 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 da. I need to quit checking my phone. I know. It's cheating. I can't look at my phone. Unless it's like an emergency text or something, which I haven't gotten yet. So, I'm sorry. I need to focus on this video for the next 2 hours and 23 minutes and 27 seconds. Porque lo soñó. Oh, it doesn't even sound English or Japanese anymore. Wait, I just said it. Come and fill your mind. Golden wind. Da 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 da. Say what you want. Even after listening to this for almost 8 hours, I still think it's a banger. An absolute banger. Coming for my mind. Seven hours and 40 minutes, pretty much. 39 minutes, but still. That's insane. It is 8:40 at night where I'm at. I work tomorrow, and I'm still got another 2 hours, 20 minutes I gotta watch this for. Gotta be smarticle like me if you wanna succeed in life, boys and girls. I'm gonna be struggling at work tomorrow. I'm not gonna want to get up to go to work. gonna be way past my bedtime when I finish recording this. It's already past my bedtime right now. I usually go to bed at 8 p.m. On my mind. I got this down. They look so serious when they're dancing. I love it. They don't look that serious when they're fighting. Whole other level coming through my mind. On a whole other level coming through my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Oh my god, what am I doing in my life? I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. I want to take a nappy nap and drink some of my juicy juice. And I want to make it cold in here. I want to lay down and I want to snuggle and go to bed and never wake up. That's what I want. Coming to my mind. It's on a whole other level. Man, Mr. Beast, no idea how you do your challenges. And everybody else who does challenge videos like that where they sit there for 24 hours doing something, or 12 hours, or 16, or whatever it may be. I don't know how you do it. I've tried watching this video that I loved for 10 hours straight, and I'm struggling. I'm struggling to zone in and watch this for 10 whole hours. 7 hours, 42 minutes passed, but 2:18 to go. Dun, 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 dun. If you have made it this far into the video, don't forget to subscribe, like, and tell me how much of an idiot I am down in the comments. That would be much appreciated. Say, you dumb, bro. You dumb. Why are you still watching this, bro? Bro. JoJo, bro. Joe, bro. Bro, Joe. Joe, bro. Mojo, JoJo. No, that's Powerpuff Girls. Bro, Joe, bro. We're golden wind. I regret my life decisions right now that led me to this point. Ah, quiero señor. Another level coming through my mind. On a whole other level coming through my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I was trying to watch this and I kept looking at my own arm. I'm like, has it always been there? Like, I'm just looking at different parts of my arm. The back of my hand. Just anything besides this. Anything. 2 hours, 15 minutes left. That means I've already been watching this for almost 8 hours. Gee. Sus. Then we have some more colors. And finally some more colors. You have been watching this for 8 hours. Porque lo soñó. Wish I can flip this water bottle. Catch it. Oh, that probably made a loud noise in the mic. I'm sorry. I caught that right in front of the mic and it made that. So sorry if I hurt anybody's ears if they're actually listening to this. No. 7 hours, 46 minutes. That's insane. I'm insane. I really might be insane. Didn't think I was crazy, but the fact that I'm doing this and I'm still going, I might be insane. Never thought of myself that way before, but no, this video changes everything. On a whole other level, going through my mind. I'm just trying to get some clout, yo. That's all I want. Not really. Golden wind. I always make videos I want, and I always know they're not going to get views, but I make those videos anyway. And they're always about unpopular series that no one else ever talks about. But just once, let me talk about JoJo's while watching a JoJo's video for 10 hours, and let me get some JoJo's clout. Let me get 1 million JoJo's views. That's what this video is all about, right? That and the fact that I finally took the time to learn this dance a little bit. Like, I kind of know it now, a little bit. I'm a little too tired to actually get up and do it. I'm gonna save that for the end, but... And I can't do that spin thing quick enough there at the end, but like, I feel like I know the whole dance by heart now. Like I could sit there and do it if we just played this music. It wouldn't be pretty, it wouldn't be good, but like, I could do it. Kind of, sorta. Golden wind. 7 hours, 48 minutes. Oh, jeez. ¿Por qué lo soñó? Coming to my mind. Alright. 7 hours and 50 minutes. Not even 8 hours yet. Jesus. Alright. Watch it, JD. Watch it. Watch it, Jordan. You got this. Watch it, JoJo. What do you want to call me? I don't even care anymore. Jordan Joestar, Jordan, JD, Anime Dude. Just call me whatever. Call me Chester if you want. Just make it end. Golden wind. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I was like right by the mic. No. Alright, time to stop playing with that. Oh. Golden wind. It is now January 5th, 2020. 8:51 p.m. and I, Jordan Joestar, am now questioning what it is I'm doing with my life. 8 hours of this is like already more than I can take. Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why this has worn me out, but it has. Mentally more than physically, but both really. For golden wind. Alright. Zoning in harder than before. I don't have much of a beard. I'm pretty sure I was clean shaved at the start of this video, and this is all grown since. Furu Metaru Alchemist Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemist Brotherhood. Furu Metaru Alchemist Brotherhood. I don't know why I just want to say that today, but it's helping me stay awake a little bit. It's anime, bro, with that YouTube channel flow. I've hit 8,000 in 3 years. Never done before. I can guarantee you there's going to be at least one comment of some kid saying, "Oh my god, why are you talking and why is your face there? Just play the video." And they'll just want the music and song there for 10 hours or whatever. Like, they'll get mad at the fact that I'm in the video, even though it's my video. I guarantee that there's going to be some kid that clicks on it and says that. Like, "Oh, get off the video and quit talking. Just let the music play. Let the Joe Bros do their dance and sing." It's YouTube. It's going to happen. I've literally seen like fully edited videos from like other YouTubers and stuff where kids will literally get on there and be like, "Why are you talking over the clips? Just play the anime." And I'm like, You're on the wrong website, dude. Why are you going to somebody's YouTube video and trying to say like this should be the anime of that? Just let it play. Quit talking over it and switching the clips up. Like, you're on the wrong website, bro. I think you were trying to go on Crunchyroll instead of YouTube. Like, man. But you can't get mad. If anything, you feel bad for them because you know they're probably like 6 years old and they don't understand what they're doing. They're trying to get somewhere where the show's at, but they don't have to be so rude about it. Kids these days have no manners. Is that an okay boomer moment for me to say that? Like, everybody's like, all right, okay boomer. But for real, even whenever I was a kid, like, I remember going to the 4th grade and I got on the bus to go to school, and you know I never said any bad words or nothing. Like, I was a good kid, and I'd go towards the back of the bus, and on my way there, I'd have about 7 or 8 first graders or kindergartners, whatever they were, all bomb the F word at me, and I didn't understand it. Older kids didn't hardly do it. Kids my grade didn't hardly do it. It was all them younger kids thinking they were cool and stuff. I don't get it. It's an epidemic. Then you play Call of Duty and Xbox is the same thing. You get too many of those 10-year-olds yelling cuss words at you, and then you get the grown men now that have been doing it since they were 10 years old, and they do the same thing. They never grew up. Try to stay in the now, so every time I get an update from Twitter, I at least gotta look at it. Another level coming on my mind. We're golden. Golden wind. Almost 8 hours in. By golly. Only 2 hours of this left. Only 2 hours of this left. Coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind, yo. I'm golden wind, yo. How about it all, yo? I'm losing my mind, honestly. At this point, it's bad. Alright. It's 9 p.m., but I guess it's time to get up and dance a little bit so I don't fall asleep. Or, you know, maybe just some ASMR like this. That'd be better. Oh. Porque lo soñó. I almost fall on that part every time trying to do it quick. You know, you gotta do that. Boom, 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 boom. Over 8 hours in. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm gonna minimize this for a bit so we don't even see it. There we go. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Break out the sunrise. Oh. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Golden wind. Alright. I need to dance some more. Hopefully I don't bust my butt this time. That's when I was about to bust my butt on right there. Move this out a bit again. I don't know why I even zoomed it back in. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. I messed that up so bad. I'm tired, alright? Dang it! I'm just gonna start doing the Macarena instead. How do you even do the Macarena? I don't even know. I'm trying to remember. Something like that. I've done it. I don't remember. Coming through my mind. sorry. I know I'm not making any of you proud. This is ugly to watch. But it's more entertaining than just sitting there for 10 hours. And also, I don't know. Good workout, right? I can't do it. Alright. Can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. Bucario Sanyo. I don't even remember this dude's name. I'm just trying to say it. Alright. We're golden wind. Golden wind. I need to watch the Kaguya-sama Love is War ED for 10 hours till I get that down. Coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Don't judge me. I know people are probably judging me right now. But just, if you are, just know, I want you to know this, alright? I'm judging myself very harshly, so just tell me I'm dumb down in the comments. Just tell me this whole video is dumb, and I will gladly never do anything like it ever again. Level. I never thought too much of this song was a thing. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. A golden wind. A golden wind. An hour and 10 minutes in. Only an hour and 50 minutes to go. Coming from my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming through my mind. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming through my mind. I no longer love this dance as much as I used to. I know it's kind of blasphemous, but it's kind of over it, not gonna lie. It was cool when I first saw it. It was cool when I watched it over and over until I started this video. And then, you know, you watch it for over 8 hours and it gets a little bit old. It's still cool, but you know, I could watch something else. I can watch something else aside from this for the next 2 hours. Like this is what's going through my head right now. Alright, well, I was talking. Fill up this water bottle again because Papa needs his water. Look at that. How quick was that? I didn't miss anything. A whole nother level coming through my mind. Oh. Dude. Oh, my hands are sweaty, knees weak, palms are sweaty. There's vomit. All my palms are sweaty. The level coming through my mind. As you notice, I didn't do the last spin there because I about busted my butt too many times already. You know how it is. You know how it be. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Know what I'm saying? Hour 45 left. Sounds like such a long time. Jesus. Rock on, brothers. Rock on, Joe Bros. I swear like 20 seconds have gone by. in the last 20 minutes. Time is just getting slower and slower and slower. The golden wind. But I've been going for over 8 hours. That's something, right? Golden wind. I don't even know. Just gonna chill back, sit back and watch it for a bit. Oh my god. Coming to my mind. I don't know why I'm torturing myself like this. I'm a grown man. Why am I doing this to myself? Mm-hmm. 8 hours and 18 minutes spent watching this dance. Why am I doing this? I don't know, I just am. Just sit here in the very middle of the screen, just staring at that camera and smiling. I wonder if you like the next minute. Quiero, señor. An hour 40 left. It's crazy. That feels doable, maybe. I think I might be able to finish this. Maybe. My hands are so sweaty. I don't know why. Coming through my mind. My computer's not over here. No, my computer first call. Okay. I think it's just because I've been dancing. And even when I'm not dancing, it's like impossible not to bob your head to this beat. I've decided that's just how it is. That's how it. I think it's kind of fact at this point. Uh-oh. 1 minute went by since the last time I said something about the time, and it just has to do that 99 more times. That's it. I just need 1 more minute to go by 99 more times. That's how I'm gonna look at this. Oh. Carry yo, son, yo, something, yo. Coming for my mind. With Christian on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Oh my god. Golden wind. Dun 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 dun. Sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. Only 1 hour and 37 minutes left. Such a long time. Oh my god. Poor dude. Percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Oh my. I might get up and like go run a mile after I finish sitting here for this whole 10-hour period. Do like an intense workout and then lay down and go to sleep. Coming for my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Dun 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 dun. Like a burning sunset. Hour 35 left. Jesus. Like a burning sunset. This is a god-awful idea. God-awful. Such a bad idea. Quiero soñar. can't do that last part. It's too quick. Oh. Ah, querido señor. Pushing on a whole nother level coming through my mind. Got burning sunset. Let me get my mouse off the screen. An hour 33 left. It's been 2 minutes since I last said something. Alright. Ah, Boquerio, señor. Let's go. I'm still watching it. I just gotta send this one message. It's not cheating, I promise. I'm still watching. My eyes are locked. I don't know. Burning sunset. Búsquelo, señor. Coming from a mile. I've been going for 8 hours and 29 minutes. Jesus. It's insane. For me, it's insane. I can't just sit here and watch one video over and 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 over for all that time. I just didn't think I could do it, to be honest. Coming from my mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't dance. I'm just a weeb watching a JoJo dance for 10 hours straight. Don't give me too much crap. One hour and 30 minutes left. Whew. I'm starting to feel like this is possible, maybe. Sort of, kinda. My mind. On a whole other level. My mind. Golden wind. .30 at night. I would be asleep about 30 minutes ago if I wasn't filming this, probably. Maybe, probably not. Sanyo. I don't. I said that way wrong. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. So it's something I should talk about. Do they have a dancing anime? Just an anime about dancing? Like where they go on like Dancing with the Stars and stuff? No, that should be an anime all its own. They have anime about singing and stuff, I think. So why can't they have one about dancing? Dancing anime would be cool. It'd probably take a lot of actual animation to put this much movement into, various things, but I think it'd be worth it. Or dancing manga, if nothing else. Sounds tough, but they have dancing movies like over here. Hey, all we need is like an anime Footloose. Like, I think that'd be genius. I'm on a whole new level coming through my mind. Golden wind. We're golden wind. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm so sweaty, but I literally I don't know why, I just feel like going outside and running like a mile and then coming back in and showering and going to sleep. Like, that's what I want to do right now. On the level coming through my mind. I need to start doing that Saitama workout like Briggs is doing, but like more so. No, I don't think I'd handle like the regular Saitama workout, but I need to at least start trying. I don't know if I doubt I'd be able to make a video out of it, but just to try to do something. Señor. Dun, 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 dun. Señor. To my mind. For the level coming to my mind. I know I did that spinning part wrong, but I had to do it slower so that way I don't bust my butt. I think I have that down more so than earlier. Like, at least I have it down in my head now, whereas earlier I looked at it, I was like, no way I can do that. Like, they were just going really, really quick. I had to break it down step by step. I feel like this has been a productive 10-hour day. We're going in wind. Sunset. Hour 22 left. Oh my god. This is just dragging on, isn't it? Nah, no quiero, señor. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. I don't know. Sono Botterati. Giorno Giovanna. I need to do my poses. Nah. Bucchero, señor. I don't know why I like saying that. Bucchero, señor. Coming through my mind. Oh, I'm such a loser. I'm such a dork. I can't dance to save my life. But at least I guess I'm aware of that, I guess. I don't know. Wish I was unaware of it. Golden wind. Like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. Why am I doing this? Hour 18 left, so it's too late to stop now, but I'm too far in. But why am I doing this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Golden wind. It's almost 10 o'clock at night where I'm at. I still got over an hour left. It's 9:42 p.m. January 5th. It's gonna be almost January 6th by the time I'm done. The burning sunset. Poor dude. I know I've said that a lot, but gosh, that would be absolutely horrible. His torture is way worse than mine, even though I'm having to watch this for 10 hours straight. Like, my eyes are just on him this time around in this video, for this minute-long video. I'm just watching him. I'm not watching them dance. Unless, like, they're the only ones on screen, obviously. Which I think he's about to be in front of them whenever it's all three of them. Yep. Huh. Poor dude. He's on the left side of the screen. Poor dude. He's a dick, but Jesus. I guess he was willing to kill all of them for some money. He's kind of brought it upon himself, but... ¿Qué lo soñó? The song's still a banger, even after 8 hours and 45 minutes. Kind of over it, but it's a banger. I don't know if that makes sense, but... ¿Qué lo soñó? ¿Qué lo soñó? Coming through my mind. ¿Qué lo soñó? Coming from my mind. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. We're gonna win. Is what I wish it said. But we're golden wind. Oh. 8 hours and 47 minutes into the video. Level coming through my mind. I guess I can start dancing again. Why not? Keep it interesting a little bit, right? Maybe not. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with it? Oh. I'll dance in the next go round of this video. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, I messed up. Sunset. This is gonna go on the internet. Oh my god. I don't want anybody seeing this, honestly. I hope this doesn't get views. I changed my mind from earlier. 8 hours and 50 minutes in though. Sunrise, like a burning sunrise, something like that. 8 hours, 50 minutes in. This is killing me, boys and girls, guys and gals. This may be the end of the anime, dude. This might be my last YouTube video ever. I don't know if I can do this. This is a long time to be watching the same 1 minute video or 59-second video on loop. Dun, 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 dun. Golden wind. Sunset. A burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Once we hit the 1 hour left mark, I'm gonna be hyped because it's like 90% of the way there. On a whole other level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole other level coming through my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank God I didn't do 16 hours and 40 minutes. I would still have 7 hours and 47 minutes left if I did that. Screw that noise. Screw that. Coming from my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Oh shoot, I gotta go pee. I'm human, I gotta pee at times. I'm not Mr. Beast. Yeah, I swear that guy's not human when he does these challenges. Goodbye, sunset. Buquero, señor. I got it up here. I don't got it once I try to put it. It's like basketball when I was young, right? It's like up here. Oh, I'm golden. I know everything. But as soon as actually try to do something with the ball, it's not as pretty. Like in my mind, I'm like, I just gotta throw this up there, and it has to go through the rim. And then I try it, and it goes nowhere near the rim. That's what I feel like dancing's like too. I'll see it, I'm like, I can do that, and then I can't do that. An hour and 4 minutes left. Oh my god. Still over an hour? I'll be done like exactly at 11 then, because it is 9:56 right now. So 4 minutes from now it'll be 10, and then another hour will be 11, right? I think I can do 1 plus 10. I struggle. Another level coming for my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming for my mind. Speaking of needing some cardio, which I was talking about a while ago, this is way off topic. one of my anime of 2019, even though it might have started in 2018, is freaking Run with the Wind. Run with the Wind was so good. It's one of my favorite sports anime, and I would have never thought that would be the case since it's about freaking cross country. Like, just watching any type of real cross country, you're like, they're running, they're still running. But it's the preparation for those events that really kind of gets you and stuff, because you know you have to build it up over time. Nobody can just run that far without ever practicing and basically dedicating a large portion of their lives to it, or you know, at least leading up to the event. Getting in that kind of shape is nothing a slouch can do. Golden wind. And I don't know, I love the characters in it, so like watching them try to do it together and make a team effort out of it with guys that normally wouldn't be doing that sport, it was just a very good anime. If you haven't seen Run with the Wind, I suggest watching it. I need to do why you should watch on it. They're running, they're still running. It's like me watching this video. I'm like, they're dancing, they're still dancing. Now he's trash talking the dude that's being tortured, or the dude's head that's being tortured, and then they're dancing again. On level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dee, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, dee, ba, da, da, dum, ba, ba. I don't know any of these words. If the captions worked, I'd try harder. Oh, an hour and 1 minute left. Okay. It's not too bad. 61 minutes. No, 61 minutes left out of an original 600. I think that's pretty good. I've been through about 540 minutes of watching this video over and over and over. Golden wind. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. I just spilled this all over me because my brain's so exhausted I can't even remember how to take a drink of water without just spilling it everywhere. Either that or I have a hole in my lip. One of the two. Could be either. I don't even know. Alright. I don't want to be spoiled, but I really do wonder if we're ever going to see another Zeppeli character, because I know Caesar had siblings, but the first Zeppeli that we saw helped Jonathan fight Dio, and then Caesar helped Joseph fight the Pillarmen, and then after that we haven't seen any more Zeppelis. Like, I just want to see, I know it's been like 80 years since then, or 60 years or whatever, but I just want to see another Zeppeli. I want somebody to show up and be like, yep, my great-great-grandfather fought along your great-great-grandfather. Or my great-great-uncle, I guess, because Caesar didn't have any children, but, you know, his siblings might have carried on that sibling, or Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Zeppeli Legacy. I doubt it. I haven't read part 6 to 8 yet, but I really am looking forward to seeing Jolene Cujo, though. I feel like she could end up being one of my favorite JoJo's from what I've heard. I've just heard she's a badass. On a whole nother level coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming through my mind. It's so nice not seeing an hour on there anymore. Like, it's less than an hour. If you look at that, only 57 more minutes of just sitting here watching this. Golden wind. If you're still watching at this point, don't forget to subscribe, like the video, and tell me how big of an idiot I am down in the comments. Dun, 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 dun. Also, let me know if this does hit 1 million views before the end of 2020, which I highly, highly, highly doubt. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. But you know, if this for some miracle hits 1 million views before the end of 2020, then would you rather me see, or would you rather me watch it's Anime Bro for 10 hours? Would you rather me watch Nux Taku say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 10 hours? Or would you rather me watch something else for 10 hours? I don't know. Those are just two things that came to my mind. But I really don't want to do any more of these, so that's my condition. This has to hit 1 million views before the end of 2020. That's right. I'm not gonna... I really just don't want to do any more videos like this. This was a terrible idea. That's why I'm making the conditions so high. Dun, 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 dun. ¿Por qué lo soñó? I wonder if they've just heard me yell that in the living room like over and over. You can hear it in the living room pretty well from my room. That makes this video like 10 times funnier though. Makes me wish I didn't use these AirPods so that way I could just let the music blare, but I was trying to be considerate. Golden wind. Plus, I didn't want any of it picking up in the mic because my audio is probably going to be iffy enough as it is. I don't know. I can't tell how it sounds right now, so. Like a golden sunrise. It's like a golden sunrise. Boom. Que lo soñó. Less than 55 minutes. Into my mind. We're making progress, boys and girls, ladies and gents, guys and gals, whatever you want it to be called. I don't even know. I always say guys and gals. I need to come up with a name for my subscribers. The Anime Dude Army? No. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Come on, fellow Joe Bros. Oh, I could do that. Since my name is Jordan, I could call you guys the Joe Bros. I'm sure there's probably other channels that do that already, but I might just start calling my subscribers the Joe Bros. I think that's a bloody brilliant idea. 54 minutes left. Even if you're a girl, you're one of the Joe Bros. It's not gender specific. From my mind, on the level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. 53 minutes left. That means I've been watching 9 hours and 7 minutes worth of this video just repeating. And that's after I freaking tested it to try to make sure my audio was at least decent. Jesus. Oh, my AirPod's about to run dead again. Let me change it. What? Uh-oh, I can't hear it anymore. Should be able to hear it, but you can't. I can still see the dance, so we're good on that end. But why does it keep changing the what the heck? So there's something not detecting anymore? And suddenly I can't hear anymore. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Like the option was just gone there for a bit. There we go. That's better. But I think it was this one that was almost dead. Dun, 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 dun. Sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Something like that. 51 minutes left. Oh, Jesus. Just, I don't think I'm gonna make it. My mind. Come on, Joe Bros. I don't know if we can do this, but the burning sunset. Uh-oh, 50 minutes left. 50 minutes. I don't know if I can do it. Sunset. Like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Oh, jeez. This has been rough. ¿Por qué lo soñó? From my mind, on a whole new level coming from my mind. Buquero Sanyo. From my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming from my mind. With golden wind. Like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Ah, Pokero Sanyo. Level coming from my mind. Oh crap. Probably made a. Ooh. I am so sorry if anybody's still listening. That probably made a really loud noise. My bad. My pop filter is set up a little iffy, and I'm pretty sure it just fell and hit the mic. Collapsed. My bad. Like a burning sunset. Like a burning sunrise. Like a burning sunset. Pokero Sanyo. Coming from my mind. Percussion on a whole level. Coming from my mind. Golden wind. Can't do this part. 45 minutes left. Jesus. Has it really been 9 hours and 15 minutes? Time has flown. No, it hasn't. It has dragged on so freaking hard. It's been the longest day ever. I really don't want to do another video like this at all. Don't give this views, please. From my mind. If you are still watching or you just skipped to this part, either one, don't forget to subscribe, smash that like button, and tell me how dumb I am out down in the comments for even trying a stupid ass video like this. Whose idea was this? Oh, I don't even know. I forget. Like a burning sunset. Pokero Sanyo. I'm just gonna sit here and watch for a bit, just take in the view. Look at that ocean. Look at those rainbow lights. More ocean. Ah, porque lo soñó. A whole nother level coming from my mind. 43 minutes till I'm done with this video. 42 and a half till I'm done with this video. Burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. Something is burning in this place, but I am staying here. I'm so close to ending this video. Like, if the apartment caught fire for some reason right now, I would stay here just trying to finish this video before. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'm so brain dead though, I might. I don't know. Coming from my mind. Gotta quit hitting that. I'm backing up. We're gonna win. Like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Man, 41 minutes left. Maybe I can do this. Level. Ultimate passion on a whole other level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. "40 minutes left." Oh my god. Gotta take that one a lot slower. And then I'm about to bust my butt in these socks on this floor. 39 minutes left. Porque lo soñó. 10 hours of my life gone just like that. No, I haven't hit it yet, but I just sacrificed 10 hours of my life in this video for some stupid unknown reason. Just join the Joe Bro squad now, alright? Be a Joe Bro and hit that like, hit subscribe, and tell me how stupid I am in the comments like a true Joe Bro would. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. cold wind. It's like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. This is way more exciting than reading the dictionary through or counting to 100,000, isn't it? Probably. It's anime, bro, with their YouTube channel, Flow. I wanna... If I'm gonna do another video like this, I think I want to do that one for 10 hours. I could watch that for 10 hours. Or, Nux Taku saying, Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood. I could watch that for 10 hours, but either way, either one of those. But this has to get 1 million views before the end of 2020. I don't think that's gonna happen, and I'll actually be really, really glad if that doesn't happen. So, I'll be really, really happy if it does happen. So it's a win-win, but I'd also be really, really happy if it didn't. So, that makes sense. I'm putting myself in a win-win situation here by saying that. A burning sunset. Dun, 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 dun. So if you do want to see me suffer more, you have to share this with all your friends. Which I don't think they'll appreciate. They'll be like, why are you sending me this? Who is this guy? And why is he sitting here watching this for 10 hours? A whole nother level coming from your mind. And you gotta tell them, you gotta be like, yo, if you want to be a true Joe bro, you gotta sit there and you gotta subscribe and then like and then tell him he's stupid down in the comments as he does this video, because that's what a true Joe bro would do. It's like a burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. Oh, jeez. Pokero Sanyo. Under 35 minutes left. That's insane. I know I have no muscles, but that's supposed to make this funnier. That means I could have been in part 5 Joe Bro, but not a first 4. Actually, maybe part 4. Not the first 3. Burning sunset. Level coming from the mind. Vocal percussion on a whole level coming from my mind. I'm just ready for this to be over. I'm not gonna lie. This has been awful. Like a burning sunset. Brotherhood up. We're golden winds. I don't even know what I want to talk about anymore. My brain is fried. If your brain is fried, then go ahead and click like, because there's no other way you're going to like this unless your brain is fried. I don't even like this video. I think I'm going to click dislike on my own video. I don't know if you can do that, but I'm going to try. First dislike. Some important things happened in this whole 10-hour span, though. I decided that my subscribers from now on are going to be called the Joe Bros. I never considered that before. I never really thought much about what to call the subscriber base, but you guys are all Joe Bros from now on, whether you're a girl or a boy. It doesn't matter. We're all Joe Bros. You're all my Joe Bros. And, you know, I decided when I was going to do another challenge and what it would take. Because I really don't like doing this. But, you know, I think that was an important step as well. And, I don't know. I learned that I didn't like this challenge despite loving this video. This video is good in moderation. It's not good for 10 hours. Nothing's good for 10 hours. There's no way you can enjoy anything for 10 hours. 31 minutes left. On a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Catching on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Like a burning sunrise. It's like a burning sunset. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Half an hour left. Not even the countdown to the end of the video. Just, you know, countdown to half an hour left because I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be over. I am losing my mind. I really am. These challenges are hard. Just sitting here watching anything for 10 hours straight is hard. I don't know how people do it. Doing something for 10 hours straight sounds awful. I don't know how people do that at all. Mad respect to Mr. Beast and anybody else who does stuff like that. I don't know how y'all do it. And y'all do it with boring stuff. Like, I love this video. I think this is an awesome dance and an awesome song. And I still wanted to just stop about midway through. Burning sunrise. 29 minutes left here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lelouch. Vocal percussion on a whole other level, coming from my mind. Yeah, I just about hit myself in the face with a water bottle. I don't know why I did that. That was a terrible idea. I was just trying to flip it up to myself and I about just did like that. Oh, it's been a long day. I'm exhausted. I don't know about anybody who let this video play through. If you let this video play through, whether you're watching it or not, you are a freaking mad lad. You are a Joe Bro among Joe Bros. Now, just don't forget to tell me how stupid I am down in the comments. Like, if you forget to subscribe or forget to like, that's one thing. But just don't forget to tell me how stupid I am down in the comments. That's the important part. 28 minutes left. Man, I think we got this. Bukelo, señor. Favorite JoJo's villain? I don't know who mine is, but I'm trying to think about it because I think Kira, so far, Kira Yoshikage has been my favorite villain in all of JoJo's. I know Dio's iconic, and I love people who are the tops of like organizations and everything. So like part 5 had a cool villain too, but also you can't forget Whole Horse. Whole Horse is pretty epic. But I think I'm gonna have to go with Kira. Also, he kind of had a point about that Mona Lisa. That Mona Lisa, those hands though. You know, I've sat there and I've looked at her for 10 hours a couple times since I watched that part 4. Mona Lisa ain't nothing to joke about. On a whole nother level, coming through my mind. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level, coming through my mind. We're golden wind. Sunset. Oh, burning sunrise. Sunset. 26 minutes left. It's gonna be the longest 26 minutes of my life. 25:59, 25:58, 25:57, 25:56. No, I'm not gonna do that, but that's what I feel like doing. I just want to read more Domestic no Kanajo. I want to go take a jog and run like a mile, and then work out a bit, go to sleep, and just never wake up. That's what I want to do right now. I'm gonna have to end this video dancing just so you guys know, just to show that I can sort of kind of do this dance now to the best of my ability. I can't dance in general, but at least I know like all the moves up here now. Like, it's not just like a blur. This is what happened earlier when I watched it. I'd watch it and I was like, man, that happened really quick and I don't know what they did. So, you know, you gotta break it down. Bukero Sanyo! 25 minutes left. Man, we're making progress. If you can call it that. I feel like this might be the dumbest video idea I've ever had. But you know, it's an idea that I had where I can record it and hopefully get it rendered within like a day. So Yo. Ina Pokuru Sanyo. Probably saying his name wrong. Way wrong now. I don't know. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. Am I looking? I'm gonna go pee. think it's anytime I like stand up and start doing stuff after I've been sitting down forever. I just gotta pee. And I've been drinking a crap ton of water. I look very, very like pale in this light. I am very pale even without this light, but this light does not help. On the level coming from my mind. On a whole other level coming from my mind. Golden wind. Huh. 21 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh man. If you have made it to this point in the video or you just skipped here, I don't know which one. But you know, if you're here, remember to become a Joe Bro by liking, subscribing, and calling me an idiot for doing this down in the comments. Gotta do all three, otherwise it doesn't count. Golden wind. Dun, 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 dun. Mow, 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 mow. Like a golden, it's like a golden sunrise. 20 minutes left. It means I've been doing this for 9 hours and 40 minutes. Golly. Remember, if we can get this video to 1 million views, I'll do something like this again. Something similar at least, like another 10-hour, watching something for 10 hours stuff. Golden wind. But unless this hits 1 million views by the end of 2020, I want nothing to do with this challenge anymore. Screw that. It's like a golden, like a golden. I hate my life. What am I doing with my life right now? This is making me force some introspective thought into my head. 19 minutes left, but I've been doing this for 9 hours and 41 minutes. Jesus. I'm sure there's so much other stuff I could have been doing that was more productive. I haven't even done laundry this weekend. Hopefully nobody heard that, but oh, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow or tonight after this. I don't know. Might not sleep tonight. Wait, you gotta do what you gotta do for this clout, am I right? Like a dirty sunrise. It's like a bubbly high rise. It's like start saying random things. It's like a dirty surprise. It's like imminent demise. 18 minutes left. We're golden wind. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. man, I'm actually kind of getting near the end, huh? 17 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't know why, but I really feel like going on a jog still, like after I finish this. So I don't know if I should render this video first, or at least let it load into Vegas, or just go straight into a run. I don't know. I need to get in the best shape I can. We're going in wind. Golden sunset. On a whole level, coming from my mind. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. Or you know what? Instead of having a dancing anime or a dancing manga, they need to have like a Dance Dance Revolution anime or manga, where they like compete at Dance Dance Revolution, and like the main character is like a newbie at it that's never danced before in his life. But I say we need to have a dancing anime. They had that one with the people with the long necks that were. I need to watch that. I saw a lot of people memeing it and stuff for their long necks, but I never actually watched it. Whereas I think that would be it seemed like a decent anime. I don't know. I need to go back and watch that. I can't remember what it's called, but it was like ballroom dancing. Whereas like I think it'd be cool to have like all types of dancing anime, if that makes sense. On a whole other level, coming from my mind. We're golden wind. Put Vegeta as the main character, along with these guys. Golden wind. Alright, so 14 minutes, 18 seconds left. What can I talk about? I feel like there's still plenty of stuff I never actually talked about because I know my brain's like fried, but shoot. What could I talk about right now? One other level coming from my mind. We're golden winds. We're golden winds. Like a burning sunrise. Que lo soñó. Oh, I'm stupid. Make sure to tell me that down in the comments if you're a true Joe Bro. I want to act like Joe Bro wasn't something I just came up with. Like I know they have Joe Bros and JoJo's, but like as a name for my subscribers, I'm gonna act like that wasn't something I just came up with in the middle of this random video. I don't even know why I wanted to do this video. This was a stupid video idea. Who gave me the A-OK on this? Anybody I told I was going to do this, and they said, yeah, go for it. That sounds funny. We're no longer friends. This is a friendship breaker right here. The fact that you let me do something this stupid. Friends, you're supposed to stop friends from doing stupid stuff like this, I think. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh yeah, so I rewatched the first Harry Potter movie the other day, and I thought it was alright. I like Harry Potter. I had a lot of nostalgia for it, so I was like, alright, this is cool. Watching the first movie again. I watched it while I was at work. Don't tell my boss. And then I got to the end, and Slytherin had like 400 something points throughout the whole year. You know, they're dominating, being good students, and the Gryffindors, who are always getting in trouble and stuff, they have like 330 points throughout the whole year with all their students in every grade. Like 330 points. Come on. And, you know, Dumbledore announces that everybody scores and all the Slytherins cheer. And I feel bad for those kids because right afterwards he's like, wait, hold up, psych. Sucks to be you guys because I'm about to award Gryffindor like 170 points for like 4 first years doing something one night, and I'm gonna give 3 of them a bunch of points for breaking the rules, and I'm gonna give 1 of them points for following the rules, and yeah, basically I'm gonna give them just enough points to win. So suck it, Slytherin, and everybody cheers and they act like it's a happy ending. And I felt bad for those Slytherin kids. That wasn't a happy ending. That was Dumbledore being biased as heck. Like, it made me sad. It was a stupid ending to the first movie, and I think it happens a bunch more if I remember correctly. I don't know. I finished reading all those books by the time I was in 6th grade, so like I haven't revisited the series in like depth since then. So aside from a video by Alexander XR here on YouTube, he had a really good Harry Potter video. I definitely recommend it. But yeah, I remember watching that, and that kind of made me want to rewatch the series a little bit. So then, like a year later, I finally just started watching it while I was at work a little bit. The burning sunrise, like a burning sunset. Porque lo soñó on the level coming from my mind. It's on a whole new level coming from my mind. We're golden wind. We're golden wind. Like a burning sunset. A burning sunset. If you are still watching this, or if you just skipped to this point, and you want to see me brain dead because you wanted to see me brain dead or something, I don't know. But if you're here at this point for any reason, don't forget to be a Joe Bro by subscribing, liking the video, and telling me how stupid I am down in the comments for even doing a video like this. If you want to be a true Joe Bro, you gotta do all 3. I'm gonna dance the last 5 minutes, but for now, I'm just gonna rest. Got 7 minutes, 40 seconds left. That's crazy. Been doing this over 9 hours and 50 minutes. The same video over and over and over and over. And oh my god, I forgot to hit record. You know how terrible that would be. God burning sunrise. Or, your computer has ran out of memory. because of that, we're gonna go ahead and delete the whole video. Something like that. That'd be terrible. That's just my brain dead self just thinking to myself. I don't know. 7 minutes left. Remember to like, subscribe, share with friends. I actually don't. I don't really want many people seeing this. Don't share with friends. Like, subscribe, and tell me how stupid I am for doing this video down in the comments. That's right. If this video gets 100 million views by the end of 2020, then I will up in the ante. If it gets 100 billion views by the end of 2020, I will listen to Nux Taku say Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for 24 hours straight. It's not gonna get 100 billion views, but you know, it'll get people's hopes up. Porque lo soñó. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. On a whole nother level coming from my mind. Remember to dislike, unsubscribe, and tell me how smart I am down in the comment section below. Or something like that. A burning sunrise. It's like a sunset meadow. It's like my imminent demise. Porque lo soñó. Oh, if you're watching this, I'm sorry for anybody actually having to watch this cringe. If you made it all the way through this with me, you're not just a Joe bro, you're the real MVP. Hopefully you know the dance by now too. I say two and I can't do it. Like a burning sunset. Like a burning sunset. Oh. God, Jesus, thank you so much. 3 minutes, 7 seconds left. Whether you skipped here or whether you made it all the way through and let it play through, I just want you all to know that you are a Joe Bro, and as such, be a true Joe Bro and like, subscribe, share with friends, and tell me how stupid I am for even doing a video like this down in the comments below. I've been saying that a lot these last few minutes, but I figure a lot of people will skip to the end somewhere, and they probably won't watch the whole thing, so, you know. Odds are they might hear this. I don't know. Got burning sunset. It's like a burning sunrise. It's like... I feel like my first like my best dances were like 2 hours in, but like now I'm so brain dead. I don't even care about doing it right. Nah, 2 minutes left. I lost my balance so hard right there. A minute, 10 seconds left. Na pokuru sonyo. Oh, we're almost done. So let me just go ahead and say thank you so much for anybody that watched. As we discussed earlier in the video, if you didn't hear, if you want to be a Joe Bro, then just make sure to subscribe, like the video, and comment below to tell me how stupid I am. All three are important. Or how stupid I am for doing a video like this. All three are important if you want to be a true Joe Bro. Although subscribing is the most important, you know. Then you can be a real Joe Bro. But if you ever do want to see another video like this, you're pretty much out of luck, because the only way I'm doing another 10-hour watching something is if this gets 1 million views by the end of 2020. And then I might watch It's Anime Bro, which is the Jake Paul parody, or Nux Taku saying Furu Metaru Alchemisto Brotherhood for a whole there we go, we're done, for a whole 10 hours or whatever. But yeah, or unless maybe a third choice if somebody else has something better or they want to see me watch for 10 hours. But that's only happening if it gets 1 million views by the end of 2020, and I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna let this play through. Actually, I'm gonna talk until the end of this video. I haven't seen this song enough. This is how I spend every Sunday. But yeah, if you're actually watching this right now, thank you for coming. I apologize for my cringy dancing, and I hope you were able to kind of maybe practice the dance and learn as well during this 10-hour period. I don't know. I think it's a fun little dance. Hopefully I'll kind of keep it in my mind, and I'll break it out at a con or something if everybody else is doing it. But anyway, that's the last I'm going to say with that. Anything else I should say before you end this, I wonder? No, I think that's pretty much it. Thank you for coming. Like, comment, subscribe, share with friends, and yeah, be a Joe Bro. Appreciate you all.